Oh my God, chat. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon to whatever time it is for you guys, because I don't know what time it is anywhere right now. I'm usually never awake at this time. But how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, Pickle, thank you for the 25 stream streak, my man. Hope you got the pre-workout shakes lined up, dude. I got some pre-workout here. All right. I've got some beautiful Muskoka spirits as well. We are ready. We are ready. We're ready. Gotta. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? One of the best ever. One of the best ever. Chat, I don't know what to expect from these finals, but I've heard some great things. Some great things. Okay, so we're going to get ready. See what's going on. I'm probably going to hop in a call with Poach here in a few minutes. At least have someone else in here talking and seeing what's going on. Mosette, thank you so much. Hope you have a great night. Britters, no. Britters, I was up. It took me about 45 minutes to be up $100, and then it took me 2 minutes to lose $300. So, W. W. But we are here to check this out. See what's going on. I mean, listen, that's the whole point of gambling, is to lose. Starting off the night strong, and I'm going to be here all goddamn day.
No retreat. Strike back and take our
So we'll see what's going on, chat. Okay? We'll see how these finals go. I've seen a few clips of the finals, and sorry, not the finals, the past rounds they've done, and there's a lot of great teams here. A lot of great teams. A lot of great plays that I've never even heard of or even thought to do myself in Warfare. So if you're a big Warfare player, you might see some shit you've never seen before a day in your life. I'm very interested to see how this plays out here in these finals. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to Dildo Fox Invitational 2025 Warfare.
B-Car, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a bit better today, still not 100%. And I'm sure today's stream is not gonna help it considering how long I'm gonna be awake for. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I've been worse. I've been worse.
Our eyes in the skies are paying off a big take. All they have is their commander, RRQ7S, Tala, the commander on the back line. They're being funneled.
Yeah, like they have some crazy plays in this. I've been playing Warfare since season 1. Have you yet to find a red? Yeah, me either.
Another missile is going to land. This one I can only assume is going to land.
Pickle, I'm right there with you.
We're at 75%. It lands. It does not get what they want. What is that? 7? The attackers cannot stand what they get. Wow.
I got 4 guesses correct. I don't know how I did it. Yeah, I didn't even get the guess. So I completely forgot they were doing the guessing. Rogue, I've seen that. I've seen that.
And I are pressing the attack. They are not stopping here. We're about to be sub 10 minutes and through the B sector here.
They got vehicle superiority on the ground. You're just trying to spawn in, but the problem is you're spawn die until you lose. 14 and a half minutes, utter domination.
I mean, honestly, watching some of these highlights have kind of made me interested in a little bit of Warfare. Like, when you got full teams like that, it's very coordinated. It looks like a lot of fun.
They can see what you can see at home, that Rapid Lo-Fi is putting on a show for us. They lose another vehicle though. Tank Destroyer and Tank pushing aggressively, and we got a beacon down. If they get another trade here, this is a huge take. D&I
Dude, some of this stuff is so high level. The stuff they pull off, it's actually insane.
New pilot finally trying to overextend with the helicopter right now to take out LAV. Been pestering the entirety of the match. But honestly, at
Pickle, there's no way you don't have TikTok. I have TikTok. I've had TikTok even before I was a content creator. I know you got TikTok laying around somewhere, Pickle. Don't you lie to me. I shit you not. What the hell? TL wins these? Dude, I'm very curious to see what kind of plays are made. Like, faults. I might have to hop in and learn how to drive the vehicles. Rogue, I'll be your Santa for your birthday. I wish the quality was a bit better. I made sure for Mighty for her TikTok. That's about it. Hey, same thing. I knew you had TikTok. I knew you had a pickle. Carolina Reba, I have not. I have not. Give me a little bit of a fill-in.
Well, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome into the Delta Force Invitational. It's Warfare.
Pickle, I mean, you editing TikToks means you have TikTok. You got to. I know you got it lying somewhere. China number one. Dude, Kills all. When are we making a Warfare team, man? Vietnam Air? Ooh, that's got to be cooking. That's got to be cooking.
All of these TL players coming in from the top of the tower. Give me more value from the helicopter, please. This is the craziest strats. I'm blown away.
Reaper, I might have to take a look at it. Yeah, TL. Okay, so TL is the team we're watching then. We're watching TL today. Yeah, kills all. I mean, I've seen some shit that I've never seen before a day in my life in these highlights. Some of the craziest things I've ever seen.
Dang well again. 3 for 3. Finally, HR says I'll do it myself.
저희는 잠시 패자조로 내려왔지만 이 경험은 성공으로 가는 길을 더 선명하게 비춰줄 것입니다. 부담감은 결승에 먼저 오른
I'm not gonna lie, the warfare looks way more intense than the operations, dude. I hate to say it.
뛰어넘는 모습으로 진화해 있을 겁니다.
Like, look at that trophy.
聚光灯下，最后一战是捍卫荣耀，也是创造历史。当所有人开始欢呼的时候，我知道腾龙的名字将会被世界记住。
Please welcome Team Tolo!
Yeah, third lap off in the distance. Remember the one that was holding down the helicopter? We do finally lose.
Yo, World, how we doing, man?
Inside of TL.
e스포츠 역사 속에서
But nothing beats that game 2 of the finals. Yeah, I mean,
우리만의 역사를 만들어 나갈 때입니다.
operations I think is more intense. I'd say warfare is definitely more, just more action. If you want higher levels of action, if you want more intensity, then you got operations. You want higher level of action, go to warfare. Yeah, World, we're streaming the finals. of the warfare tourney here. And then after that, we'll go play some operations.
Please welcome Tuxedo.
Can we get a prediction that you will fall asleep in your chair? Dude, Pickle, not only have I not done a 24-hour stream in God knows how long, I've never been up this late in who knows how long. And we're gonna be here for like 14 hours today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, chat. So we're gonna be cheering for TL. All right, I've gotten insider information. TL takes it all today.
Xin được chào đón cộng đồng người hâm mộ Delta Force tại Việt Nam và trên toàn thế giới đang cùng quay trở lại với ngày thi đấu cuối cùng của Delta Force Invitational 2025.
I'll be here a while yapping garbage. Thank you very much, Pickle. I need that. What's the trophy made of? Blood, sweat, and tears.
Welcome to the audience at the Guangdong Sports
Blood, sweat, and
Complex,
tears.
event
Can you
watching
translate?
all around the world. Welcome to the finals.
Welcome to the finals of the Warfare Delta Force tourney. It's the best I got.
Nơi mà những chiến thuật và bản lĩnh được đẩy lên tới đỉnh điểm và chắc chắn trong ngày thi đấu hôm nay thì những bất ngờ
can't
sẽ
answer
còn
that
đó,
question.
thậm chí là còn bùng nổ hơn nữa, bởi đây sẽ là ngày để quyết định tìm ra biệt đội Warfare số 1 thế giới. After 3 days of competition, where skill and strategy were pushed to their limits, we are confident that the surprise will continue in today's competition, and today is the day that we will find out who is the world champion. Vậy thì còn chần chờ gì nữa? Ngay bây giờ hãy cùng chúng tôi hướng mắt lên sân khấu để chào đón đội tuyển đầu tiên sẽ góp mặt trong trận đấu mở màn. Thăng Long! Without further ado, the first team to participate in today's competition, let's welcome Thăng Long!
Oh, also, chat, let me know if I gotta turn it down or turn it up, okay? Me and Poach are gonna be doing this together. I can't translate
Với
it.
chuỗi trận thăng hoa, Thăng Long đang bước vào ngày thi đấu hôm nay với sự tự tin và phong độ.
Alright, so as far as I know, this is the team we're watching out for, chat. Alright, Boogie, we're gonna be playing later. Smile and wave, chat. This is the team to watch out for. This team is very coordinated, very skilled. This is the team you want to watch out for. They are the favorites. Hey, there's Mo. Hey, Mo's in this. Whoa. Whoa.
After two convincing victories, Thăng Long enters this match without the utmost confidence. They boost the balance and a deeper roster, while
Mo's
each
in
player
this.
is a sharp infantry marksman combined with vehicle engineers who went through numerous major tournaments.
Holy shit.
both
Well,
regionally
false. I
and
guess me and you gotta play more
internationally. They
warfare,
can
man.
plan every move, control every engagement, and maximize every opportunity. These experiences will make them
My
to be the
man
top
Mo's
team of
here.
this championship this
Chat,
year.
what do you think we can, you think we can convince Mo to join, Syrup Gang? Get Mo and Syrup Gang?
In today's match. Và hãy cùng chào đón đối thủ của Thăng Long ngày hôm nay.
Yeah, Mo's got he's a man of lots of skills. Operations MVP, warfare specialist. Pickle, I think we gotta make it happen. I might have to dabble in some warfare, man. I gotta step up my game. More syrup, more flavor, baby. Got Syrup Mo and Syrup Moach. Dude, Pickle, I might actually dabble in some warfare after this. I might get inspired. I'm feeling a little inspired.
Trước mắt sẽ là một thử thách vô cùng lớn khi đối đầu với Thăng Long, một tập thể được đánh giá là ứng cử viên hàng đầu cho chức vô địch. Hãy cùng dành một tràng pháo tay thật lớn để cùng đón chờ phần thể hiện của Tuxedo and XG.
Hello, Simply. Get a team going. I might have to, dude. Like, I did not think it was this intense.
Map control. The challenges ahead are immersed, facing Tenglong, a team currently in the peak form and considered the top team in this tournament. Can they continue
Dude,
their
I think Delta should add a way for you to do a, what is it, a 20-man team? And then queue up with a 20-man. What do you think?
Và còn chần chờ gì nữa? Hãy cùng chúng tôi đến với trận đấu mở màn.
That guy has to be a rugby player.
Tấm vé đầu tiên bước vào trận chung kết tổng. Trận đấu xin phép được.
That guy's 100% a rugby player. That dude was massive. Kills all, you got some competition.
We'll find out
What?
the final ticket
Well
to
there,
the
how we doing?
finals.
Dude, that guy's a rugby player, 100%. That guy on the right.
Good afternoon or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome into finals day here at DFIW Stand or Fall. It is day 4.
Moo murdered fish
finals.
today. I'm
3 teams
not
left.
surprised.
The stakes couldn't be higher. I'm Coach, it's Vivid. We've been with you all the last 4 days. Seen like 12 threes
hey,
already.
listen,
It has
listen.
been insane stuff, Vivid, and I am
If
so
you're that
pumped
skilled
about
at the
today
game, low
and this
profile is the
first
way to
matchup. How
be.
you feeling?
All right?
Feeling good. Yeah, it's been an absolute marathon here at the
that's the way you gotta be.
DFIW. Finally on the last day, we're gonna see who crosses the finish line. We've got a couple of favorites. We are sure that you at home also have a couple of favorites. Super excited to get into the competition. We keep saying as we get further and further into this event, the teams, they're just going to get closer in skill level and the games are just going to get better. They've already been good. Imagine them just a little bit better.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Dude, I'm so pumped. And let me be very clear what's about to happen. We're playing winners bracket finals first, all right?
Yeah.
Folks, both of these teams are undefeated. Not even undefeated. They are perfect. Neither have dropped a map yet.
It's
going to
be intense.
Map. So this matchup is going to be
When is
insane.
tryouts?
You popped in
Tryouts
at
is,
the right time.
at this
Let's
point,
recap
probably
everything
happening the
that's
moment this
happened
is
over the
done.
last couple days and leading up to this event. To start, we started with 8
No mercy, a store, dude.
players each
Hey,
plus their substitutes. They
I hope you had fun.
all over the world. Through a
How
bunch
was
of
it?
qualification
How was it?
tournaments to make it to
'Cause
this
it looks
stage.
like it's a lot of
All
fun.
8 teams here on your screen. Of course, if you've been watching the English broadcast, you've probably heard us talk about No Mercy from the Delta Force Global League Season 3. We casted over that qualification series. They made it to this stage as well. DFIW qualifier there from DNI and so on and so forth. However, the big ticket is that everybody that made it to this stage is making a little bit of cash. If you win out first, you're still walking away
100
with
out of 100, dude. I love that for you, man.
prize
Hey,
pool of
I'm glad to hear that.
$200,000.
That's the most important thing. If you had fun, that's all that matters.
Because we're
All that
down to the
matters.
Final 3 teams, and that's where it gets wild. Because if you win this competition,
Intellectual, no, I'm just on right now.
$60,000
For the
and
warfare.
every place you do better throughout the course of today. Just winning this match right here is assuredly going to get you 40 instead of 30 because you're going to be going straight to the grand finals. And all we have for you today is 3 best of 3s. TL versus Tuxedo in XG to start. This is winners finals. And then DNI is waiting for their revenge tour down in the losers bracket, waiting to see who loses that upper bracket matchup. They'll then
Intellectual, you got me for 14 hours today, at least. At least. So, Store, question, are you still there, or did you already fly home?
Every single one of these matchups is going to be very, very close. And so let's talk about the rules as well. To break it all
First
down,
match,
it's
the judge will
quite
draw the
simple,
first
frankly.
map, which will be applied to
We're
both
playing a
teams.
single best
First
of
match.
3. That's it at every stage
Defender.
on every matchup that we just talked about. To win, you've got to win 2 maps in total. Each team is going to attack and defend on the map that they're given. That map is randomly assigned. If we do go
Yeah,
to
Faults, I know,
it is
dude.
determined by the tiebreaker
A lot of people are
and
watching.
essentially
A lot of people are
the team
watching.
that does better will be able to select the priority side based on the map that is chosen by the opposite team. So that's how that all works. It's pretty simple to follow, and frankly, Vivid, what's wild as we take a look at the bracket.
By the way, chat, if
is
you
that
need me to
we
turn it up, let me know.
one
Turn it down.
single best of 3
Whatever you
goes
guys
game
want.
3.
Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. Take a look at that top there, right? TL. their path here to the upper bracket finals. They beat RRQ7S. They beat the NI, both of those 2-0. Toxido and XG.
The trophy is insane.
They went ahead and beat out No Mercy.
12 hours free time. Flight is on night, dude. So are you there right now, Sword? Like, are you in the stadium? Or are you guys back at, like, the hotel?
The team that beat them, the team that put them down there is, of course, TL.
Yeah, TL is on paper maybe one of the strongest teams, but I think we heard it in the intro there. TXD basically saying, don't call us dark horses, and I can agree. They're a top 3 team right now, and they're doing a really good job. They're perfect on this tournament technically. TL just looks a little bit more dominant. So as we talk about predictions, I think we both agreed going into this one, folks. We're saying TL continues.
Guys, what's going on, man?
Perfect going into the grand finals, winning upper bracket finals 2-0. I mean, we're on the same page, but any words on this matchup?
I mean, listen, I was kind of hyping up these.
You guys pull something good?
Like I mentioned, the skill level should be getting closer and closer. Take that into account when you see me go ahead and predict.
Superior A and Elite A. You gotta send me photos. I need to see some photos, man.
Matches that we got to watch.
I need to see some photos.
A 2-0 seems very, very likely. They are by far, in my opinion, the favorites to win the competition.
They're the favorites to win the competition.
Guys, I can't.
Perform on main stage. They can't get comfortable. They've got to go in with confidence.
Nates, yes, I'm here to stream the finals today, and then after that, we're gonna go back and play some operations. Hell, I may even play some Warfare.
Your predictions as well. By doing that,
Zuru, I'm doing good, my man. How you doing today? How you doing?
Talk about these teams.
Bet, guys, send it.
Let me see it. Let's start with TL Ting Long, led by the man.
Oh, that's the Superior. What's the Elite? That looks weird as hell. That looks weird as hell. Yo, Ark, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, my man. How we doing today, brother? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? W Ark, my man. Thank you very much.
Bobo. Let me tell you something. Throughout the competition, we've been talking about a DNI.
The Elite A is not bad, guys. It's not bad.
Another player that has been at this event so far that I think matches up maybe even a little bit better is AIM Bobo. He's got some incredible highlights throughout this competition so far. AIM is in his name for a reason. Always is going to put on a masterclass.
And I want to be very clear about something. AG78 Cat, the commander, is on paper the best commander here. Just
woke up, dude. Zuru, I'm pretty much just waking up myself. I've never been awake and streaming at this time.
Highest number of points out of any commanders per game. But let's talk about TXD. This is not an underdog team. This is not a dark horse team. They are a very good team led by Romania. However, the MVP of this team is not their commander. They have a slightly different play style. The leader of this team, the MVP, NTPP. This player is unstoppable. One of the top slayers in the
Hey, Ark, my man. Hey, Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you very much. Much love. I hope you and the family have a great Christmas. Stay safe. Much love, my man. Thank you very much. I've been watching this going to bed every night. I got to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow for some MRI, so you won't have me for a long night. Nace, hey, brother, I'm sorry to hear that, my man. I hope it goes well, dude. Hope it goes well. Listen, Nate, I'll be here, I'm telling you, for like 14 hours, all right? So let me know how it goes, my man. I'll be here. I'll be here.
TXD, absolutely incredible here, but the odds are stacked up against them. If anybody on this team is feeling like putting on an absolute
world. So I think everybody on the right side of the stage is on the same team. Same with the left side. So that top part there is actually on the same team as the guys below them.
Talk about this team, but I want to talk about the matchup in general and the top 3 players in each category. Look at this. Actually, interestingly enough, this is what I was talking about top slayer. NTPP from TXD is the top slayer out of both teams.
I got you, World. I got you.
Cat as the commander is the highest in points. I think some of the highest average points out of any player in the entire competition. And then highest assists actually going to Adi there from TL as well. Also, caveat with these score lines, NTPP, the games that TL have played have been very short. So you got to keep that in mind as well. Let's take a look at these 2 MVPs from each of the rosters. Again, very
It's already afternoon here, dude. It's like, for me, it's 12:30 a.m., 12:22 a.m.
Top of the screen there, total score. I cannot put an emphasis on
Yeah, equal. You can hop in. Poach already said he can. Anyone can hop in for a watch party if they want to. I'm just going through the intro stuff before I start talking.
but this guy's the commander, and he's almost stacking
It's
up
8:20 in
the
Alaska.
against
God
the
damn,
Philippines.
dude.
The frag
Oh,
of
world,
How are
it's
you
early.
doing?
It's.
How are you picking
I gotta
up
show you
so
this.
how are
The
you picking
snow.
so much kills?
Gamers.
How we
Glad
doing?
you guys get short
How
on.
we
Holy fuck.
doing?
What you doing, man?
Have you guys been watching this?
The intro, yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching for watching like the semis and stuff. I saw the quarters as well. The TL team's like really good. That's probably the team that has a high chance of
That's the
taking this
favorites.
thing.
Oh, okay. Who's is there like a single player like the GOAT?
Mo, actually. So the one who won the operations
No
tournament
way, I
is
literally saw
playing
his
in the
name.
finals. Yeah,
I was like asking chat, is that the same fucking Mo?
That's the same,
Same
dude who
Mo.
won the operations land. So he's
This
playing
guy's
in the
actually the
finals.
GOAT.
Yeah, he's the goat.
That's fucking crazy.
Locked in.
About NTPP, when we talk about top slayers, averaging
Bro,
50 kills per
I mean, if this guy
map
wins
is
back-to-back
ridiculous.
lands for this game,
Can I
that's
be very
insane.
clear about that? That is insane. At a
It actually is
esports
crazy.
level on,
There he
you're
is.
dropping 50 every game.
Mo.
Is that him?
That's him. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's him.
EXE
That's him.
is
He's
a
our.
very good team, and I am
I'm
very
his biggest
curious to
fan,
see what
I
the
admit.
chat is saying. Our global
Shag, how we
chat.
doing, my man? How we doing?
I'm gonna be honest. It's just as expected.
I just
was
can't believe,
expecting
like,
maybe even a little
how
bit
big these
more in
rosters
favor
are.
of TL. We've
Oh,
got
it's
a lot of
insane.
believers for TXD.
I was thinking we were going to see our
Even the
first
plays they do are
50%.
just
Yeah,
really
being
intense.
completely honest,
They're very
that's
smart.
how
Yeah, I'm excited to see it.
kind of think this is going to go, right? Let's talk about the team dynamics here. TL, why are they so good? Why are we hyping them up? They just have those nerdy
Yeah,
strats
Aaron.
that work out every single
That's what
time.
Eagles
Yes,
and Nora are saying. It's the same
one of
Mo,
their
and he's
strats
like the
fail
go
every
to
single time
warfare.
that
He's
they
gonna
go
win this
for
shit too.
something that they
Yeah,
want, they end
he's
up
the go to
executing.
operations
Now,
and the
I
go to
will say,
warfare.
on the
Like,
opposite
this
side,
guy's
with
just sees
TXD,
everything.
The one thing that I feel like they have been the best at is controlling the vehicle game.
Yeah, they have been very, very good about that. TXD, I would call a very traditional,
Beauty
very
Maker, kind of long story, but I'm
systematic
good.
team. I think
Some
every
routine
matchup
checkups
we've seen them play,
with
they were able
some
to take
new
down No
doctors.
Mercy.
Fucking Vivid killing it on the desk too.
On Trainwreck, obviously
now.
played Threshold after that. I think
Yeah,
this
Nate.
team
Hey,
is
let me know,
one-
man. Let me know, brother.
They actually are a great
Let me know. I
team.
hope it goes
The
well.
question is, do they have the star
Just finally got
power
a raid with equal. How'd the raids go with
TL,
equal?
who has so many stars that are understated.
Got it. That's the
There's
best.
a couple individuals on TL we hardly ever highlight.
Yeah.
Because AG78 Cat is at the top of every leaderboard, and the commander, they get all the publicity. Dude, I casted over Mo, who's on this team, at
Oh, he's
DFI
talking
in
about Mo right now.
operations. One of the most individually skilled players I've ever seen in Delta Force, period, regardless of the mode. And
I'm
he's
so
on this
excited to
team.
see how this
And
plays
it's a little
out.
bit understated because there's so many heavy hitters, so many people that are, worth giving their flowers to, that it's hard to talk about all of them. I feel like the star power.
When it was good, we got out, broke the curse good, man. I heard the game was rough tonight. I heard the game was actually really rough tonight.
Confident, too much ego. I think they can drop a map.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about TL, right? You're kind of talking
Can't believe my favorite team lost 2-0 against Tuxedo yesterday.
Kind of point out some of those star players. They haven't really needed.
I haven't even kept up to date on the teams to watch. I've seen so many highlights of this,
Help them across that finish line to
and
serve them.
it's
So
insane. Like when I play Warfare, I played as a warm-up, and some of the shit I see here is just so crazy. Really goes to show how much you can do in Warfare.
We keep saying it time and time again as we go deeper into the competition. We do expect the resistance.
It was rough for everyone. Yeah, I'm not excited to hop. Not excited to hop into operations later. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm so under the weather right now.
Listen, folks, if you're
I just need to have a good
grand
night.
Finals, again, we have a 6-map pool, and we get a chance to see some of our players preparing a 6-map pool. It is randomized every single time, and somehow we've gotten Threshold the most. Let's see what map we get for this matchup. Are we headed to Trainwreck?
Yo, both of you knock.
No.
On Twitch if you want.
Okay, bet.
We
Wait,
have
what?
pulled Threshold again.
What's up? What happened?
What on earth?
It's the same map?
This
Yeah.
random map generator is going crazy for Threshold.
Wait, it's
folks.
random maps?
I'm telling you, out of 6 maps, we pulled Threshold. What is this? Number
I guess it's just
7?
Number 6.
Number 6 total.
interesting.
We pulled it 6 times, and this is match number 12 technically. So it's still at a 50%.
Is it
pull
is it
rate.
first to
A
4
50% pull rate
for the
out
finals?
of 12
To be a
matches.
6?
I don't know.
Crazy.
Well, this is not grand
Well,
finals yet, I
as
don't
we
think.
all buckle in for another Threshold game. We all know how this map works, but I guess
That
maybe
was shown
some
to be
folks
03.
may, be just tuning in for the grand finals day. I think fair enough. It's going to be a really good day. let's briefly talk a little bit about this map and what we can expect.
Yeah, what are they doing?
I
The
think a
two
couple of
winners
things.
face
The way
off
it
and the
is,
two losers
obviously,
face off, and
helicopter
then
on
there's
the
a finals
attack.
after that?
Obviously, point A is a bit of a variable one on how
How about
fast
yeah?
you can capture.
I think it's like
but
the
in general, an interesting map, a 3
I
second
think like a
map,
loser
C1
bracket.
and C2
Mhm.
oftentimes taking the longest.
Yeah, absolutely. And the crazy thing about Threshold here is that we have seen TL
They got two undefeated
perform
teams
on
going
this
head-to-head
map
right now.
before.
Should be
It
good.
was actually up against DNI. So some of those strategies that they're going to be employing, right? A little bit of scouting could be done.
It's like
here by
BO5.
TX for this
I
match
mean,
specifically.
dude,
Yeah, true.
I've-
and I think too,
I've-
like, I said C2
chat, and I say this all the time about Delta Force.
I will say B1
Delta
and
Force,
B2
in my
have
opinion,
built
has some of
very
the best
interesting
gunplay
sets over the last couple
mechanics
months.
I've
These
ever
really
seen in a
kind of
video
garages,
game
we're calling them
in
garages
years.
and everything between.
Years.
You know, those garages are
It's
actually
unmatched.
kind of insane on the defensive side if you have the vehicle advantage. So that original lob will be a key.
Yeah, Zuru, I usually
That's
play a little
something
bit of
to keep in
Warfare to
mind.
warm up, but again, I don't take it serious. Like, I'm not playing it like the level these guys are playing it. But I've been, like, looking at some of the clips and looking how big Warfare is. It's kind of got me inspired to play a little more Warfare and play it a little more serious. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You may see me on stream playing some Warfare soon.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot to talk about this map, but you all have seen it now 5 other times, of which we saw, I think, almost 4 of those in a row. So, yeah.
So Threshold is also very, very important based on where the teams start, like what
Sure.
side they kind of start on, right?
Sure.
Obviously, we know TL is very good. TL have shown us and impressed us the most when they are on the attack side. That is when we get to see all those nerdy strats kind of pulled out. For this match here, TXD are going to be starting on the attack. Now, once again, I like this for them because TXD, again, they're good at the vehicle game. The fact that they're going to be starting a little bit of a leg up, they're going to start with that helicopter, and they're going to start with that tank destroyer. So, you know, already kind of starting up like that against TL, I think is going to be a little bit favorable for them. Now, let's talk about how TL are probably going to play the defensive side of this. We saw them against DNI. They instantaneously use that LAV vehicle to just sit as far back as you can possibly go on the Threshold map to continuously go ahead and pester that helicopter. It worked extremely
Rinconde,
well
thank you very much for the follow, man. How we doing?
DNI, and I would not be surprised to see it
Pickle,
work
pickle. I got the grippers locked up right now. These things are in some socks.
Already, and this is
Pickle, I'm gonna post a photo to the Discord, bro. Look at the snow we got in like 2 hours.
Make some substitutes, so we do see VK
2 hours.
come in for ATX. There could be a billion different reasons for why, frankly. Oftentimes, we will see because of helicopter operators or anything like that. But
Dude, it
We
was
have not
insane
seen
today.
VK yet, and ATX
It was
has been
insane.
in every single game that TXD have played.
Okay, so this is a winner's final substitute.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Well, could be a million reasons why, and I'm excited to see what our substitute is able to do. As per the usual, we got to keep our eyes out for our sub. It could be a difference maker. It
Dude,
could be a big
Pickle, that was
opportunity
2 hours.
to kind of lock in.
2
show the
hours of
world,
snow.
hey, I'm on a grand finals team potentially.
But was minus
and I'm
45.
on a
Yeah,
winners
dude,
finals
got it. It was
team.
not that cold here.
Regardless
We
of whether
had
I'm a sub
maybe
or
it was like
an active
minus
player,
8 today.
difference maker. We'll keep an eye out for
But we
VK.
got, I don't even know, like
But as
5,
good job.
6 inches
Talk
of
about
snow
nerves, man.
in 2
We're on
hours.
Day 4 of a land competition. You've been sitting in the wings watching your team win and win and win and be perfect.
Pickle, it
You
was
get set
nice
up on
until I
stage
looked out
at
after
winners'
I'd parked my
finals.
car and saw that I was
It's
plowing the
finals
fucking
to the grand
road
finals later
in my
today.
Civic.
And you got to play for the very first time.
I do think it is also important to note here, bro. You're kind of talking about nerves. Fatigue can also kind of play a part when you do play in these sorts of competitions. But good thing for TL and TXD, since they are both in the winners bracket. We didn't see them at all yesterday. They had a day off yesterday. Yeah, of course, they
Right.
played day 1, they played day 2, but day 3, they have a little bit of a rest day. So both of these teams should be well rested. Talking a little bit into the future right here, of course, one of these teams is going to lose this match, and they are going to have to go against DNI in the lower bracket, who is not.
Yeah, Pickle,
rested.
let me
They
know,
play
let me know.
every
Let me
single
see.
day so far. So we'll have to keep that in mind as we continue on throughout the day as well.
Yeah, very, very true. Now, again, I think when you compare the two commanders, I'm kind of looking back on some
Only got around a
stats.
foot of snow, dude. World, it's actually, it was insane, man.
Here.
And I think
The
we're supposed to get
opposition
more.
side really feels like AG78 Cat is a bit more of a
Double
difference
check.
maker, but at the same time, as we see some of our players celebrate,
Yeah, we're supposed to get
get
more
ready,
today and
excited.
tomorrow.
At the same time, not every team plays the exact same strategy. So as much as AG78 Cat is a difference maker, a vehicle operator. Romania, I believe, also a vehicle operator.
All right, Shot, we are starting the first game in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Getting locked in. Getting locked in.
Keep an eye out for is if there's
I'm excited to see this, man. I've never watched the Warfare stuff live like this. Like, it's
I actually just realized,
I want to see the competitive side of it.
Matches there. We kept talking about how we saw TL on Threshold and how
Why are we watching Warfare?
actually
You know why.
that information to kind of get
I'm
us
actually
back up.
intrigued, Zopaki. I'm very,
TSD,
very much
I
intrigued to
totally
see how this
forgot.
goes.
They also played on Threshold.
Yeah.
That was when we got back-to-back Threshold yesterday, right?
It is. It is. I'm very excited to see this. These are the two best teams right now going head-to-head.
We're both Threshold.
Yeah.
To see who
both
makes
of
it
these
into the
teams
very
are actually
finals,
pretty
the
equal
grand
in
finals.
terms of being able to see what the team is kind of going to be.
Oh,
able
look,
to
they're loading in.
expect.
Yeah.
They're loading in, chat.
Well, and I think it's also like, let's talk about some of the big strategies that happened during these Threshold games. I think the main thing, take a look at the top right-hand corner of your screen, by the way. We're about to hop into the game. Looking at the monitors, they're loading in. They're selecting their operators.
Here we go.
They're making sure they select the right commander.
Here we go.
We're getting into Victory Unite. One quick thing here about Threshold, there's going to be a lot of emphasis at the start of this game on that lob. The defense starts with an anti-aircraft vehicle, and the attack starts with a helicopter and a tank destroyer and an assault vehicle. It's a really important feature of the defense to keep that lob alive. And as the attack, oftentimes we'll see
Go,
a
first game.
go for it very early to allow that helicopter.
You want me to
free
knock
reign.
on you real quick,
Helicopter
Coach?
gets
Is that what you were
free
saying
reign.
earlier?
That means a ton of value for the attacking team, moving even all the way to point C because
Yeah.
the defense can't even set up on the crane
got you,
because
I
we're
got you.
losing the aircraft
Yeah.
battle, or the airspace rather. So something to keep an eye out for. Last quick note though, folks, as we're hopping into the game, maybe you're just tuning in for the grand finals. I do want to remind you, we are playing.
I don't think it's a new map. No,
tournament
the first two
service.
maps,
We
I
have
can't remember the
6
names of
map
them.
pool we
There
talked
we go.
about.
You have
There's
individual
also one
fucking
patch
volumes for
behind
these
where
guys.
the War Ablaze season.
You gotta mute the ones they don't like.
This is Victory Unite. That means you will start with 180 tickets. The commander has an opportunity to earn extra score based on
That's how they do the
objectives.
comms.
They can call
I thought
it
they all
things
be a
like
fucking
urgent
Discord
deployment,
server.
because in Victory Unite, respawn timers
We
are
got 20
very
people in
Are
the
they all
call.
talking in game?
keep that in mind as we go.
Yeah.
Of course, if you've got
They-
questions
20
on
people in
paying
Discord
attention to the
call.
chat, we'll make sure that we get your
Not just like
questions
proc
answered,
chat,
but it
it's
is
fucking real war.
grand finals day.
Just like you can only talk to the guys next to you.
To our very first map of our first
Fucking one of you's got a radio, you don't talk to the other squad.
upper bracket finals. Vivid, the winner here goes straight to the grand finals, waiting on their competition.
Honestly, this is
Straight to
interesting.
The grand finals. We saw third place. They
That
take
would be
home
like
$30,000.
real compet-
First place,
Oh, it'd
they
be
took
huge.
And you can see who's actually fucking working
$60,000.
together well on the battlefield
Yeah.
right there.
Could
Yeah.
literally be a
That's some
double
true shit.
up. We mentioned it before. Toxido and XG on Threshold. They're going to be starting on the attack side of
I
things.
think,
So,
uh,
Packy, my man, thank you for the
This is like the
25-day
Unite
streak,
mode,
brother.
so there's
Much
captains
love,
on
dude.
top.
Much love,
They're
man.
going against the
I love you,
Titan.
brother.
Commander, you can
Hang
talk.
long.
You like
They
take
have
cryo when you
impressed
talk. It like
everybody.
steals the.
That is
That's
tuning
pretty
in
cool.
so far
Everybody else
to
when you talk.
BFIW. This one is going to mean a lot.
go.
So much
Chat,
on
Vivid
the
does
line
not give me
here
comms
on
with
the
this enthusiasm when we play.
final day of our
Holy
event
fuck.
here.
He's like
I am
deadpan.
getting
He's locked
very,
in.
very excited
Yeah.
how Threshold is going to go. 3 total sectors. The first one there, A, it's going to feature 1 flag. We've seen teams play this very, very
we
differently.
go.
Folks, we are in.
Let's see how this
Game
goes.
1 of the upper bracket finals, and it starts off with a bang. We've got attack
Holy shit.
moving
I know
in
this map
as
from
per
TDM.
usual, straight at the point,
Bro,
blowing
this is
holes in the
chaos.
wall. We saw a very brief shot of that lob way off in the distance for the defensive side. Keep an eye out for that lob. Let's
Bro,
make sure it stays
this
alive.
is such a
Attack
small map
helicopter
for
already
fucking
in the skies and
20v20.
already
It's
carrying
gonna be
the
insane.
blade. But we've got a strike force from the attack trying to take over this high ground position. This is a classic start, classic flow. Let's see who gets the advantage early.
Instantly, though,
So, yeah, I've never
obviously,
played
the
Victory
Govi is
Unite,
lit up
so it's
right
like they
now. The
spawn, like, on
helicopter's
top of
landing
each
some
other, just, like,
early
fucking
value. Little
insta.
Egg there doing great work as the pilot. Remember, we kind of talked about it already. The LAV available for TL is going to be sitting very far back. Its only job right now is to suppress that helicopter. I am seeing early value already out of the helicopter, which kind of worries me.
So I'm
Look,
pretty sure
this
the
is
meta
an
is,
early
like,
push
heavy
into the
on
palace. I have never seen
Stingers
a
and
team
Lunas, right?
walk into the palace.
Yeah, it's
this
like a lot of
fast. And
smokes
that
and a lot of
progression bar right
arrows.
there on sector
Yeah.
A, it is all.
And then I think
I
you're
am-
always gonna have like a
A bunch of
team that
respawn
just
beacons, I'm
focuses
sure, going down
vehicles.
for both of these teams. It did look
Yeah, I'm
like
seeing a lot of
all
lures too, which
helicopters
probably
flying
help
around
with the
the
engineer stuff for
skyscrapers
vehicles.
could force the lob to
Yeah,
get a
breaking
little
down
bit
the
more
vehicles, yeah.
aggressive to find the right angle. Tank
I
destroyer
mean, I
has
like the way they're
just
playing
about
this, just
cleared
taking
out
the right
point.
side. You're
Got
kind of
lot more
avoiding
red on
a
the
lot of
point
that
than
open space in the bridge side on the left.
They made a big heavy push in there already.
Quick look at the operators. We're seeing just about every operator.
They're heavy
Some
taking
folks
right
even
here.
favoring Nox for the flanks. Here we go, a big fight on the inside of the palace, playing around these respawn beacons. This could be a huge win for TXD.
God, I wish we get like a Turtle Beach listen in here.
Is starting out
The comms?
so
It's just
An
chaos.
incredible push. Like I said, I have never seen a team take that backside of the palace so fast, so aggressively. It looks like literally all 20
Ooh,
boots
nice
on the
M7
ground
skin.
right there for TXD are in that palace. They've actually pushed up. It kind of looks like they're
Look at
the
this
ones
guy.
defending A
Oh,
now.
I thought he was
kind of waiting for TL to push
like,
towards them.
running
It's
at him.
all
Check the
red.
ammo, okay.
TXD make quick work of Sector A. We blink.
Oh,
and
dude,
all of a
Pickle, yeah, you got a
sudden
good chunk
TL
too.
fall
They already lost
early
the A, that's
on.
You got a good
that's
chunk.
crazy. That was so
Minutes
fast.
is all it took.
I'm telling you, confidence
This
and
is
aggression.
sensory.
This is actually insane.
Warfare competition as we take a look at the push over to B1 and B2. TXD, nice with a huge advantage.
Still got 180
Strike
tickets
force
left
going
on the
around
first
flank
push.
on the far side of our screen, and then we've got our main force playing for these yellow tents. The choke point to
Dude, I remember
B1.
trying to push this
Classic
yellow
flow
tent.
yet again from TXD.
This
I
is
told
brutal.
you, they are systematic and
Let's see how they take
strategic,
it.
And right now they are winning.
They're already all
this game.
behind though. Look at the right
ETPP,
side
the
of this
hero
POV.
playing
They're
flank
all hard
Oh,
flank.
yeah.
right-hand side,
That's like
playing
a
down
crazy
low,
flank.
does get traded out. I don't imagine
This is
that
just a
strike
distraction
force is
play
gonna open anything
over
up on the
here
flank.
with the yellow tent.
It's too predictable here from TL. There's no way they let that one fly.
Yeah, quick reminder as well. The defensive objective is to deplete all of the tickets on the side of the attack. 180 is the maximum that you start with. They do replenish at about a rate of 60 every time you capture a sector. As you can see, TXD, they went back up to 180 after capturing Sector A. They only lost 4, granted, but they do replenish there a little bit. Now, a little bit of a stalemate here. A big objective on Threshold for the attacking side is control of the garage on
chats
the
are shit.
left side. If you are looking at B1 from the attacking side, getting your vehicles through that garage is very hard.
I
because
love
it's
you,
this
brother.
tunnel where
Can you imagine a Stinger Res work the way it does in Warfare, like in Ops? Just like
Yeah, I think
it's
it's like 2
simple.
seconds. It's like 2
Yeah,
seconds.
so quick.
Another aggressive push by the boots on the ground of TXD.
Look at Saniva.
Oh, we got Saniva out there. What is he doing?
B2 is the big test of merit here for the attack.
They
to see
pushed in
how
there so
efficient
well.
they truly are. I haven't seen.
I mean, I
anything
feel like
called
these
in
guys
from
are-
either team. We've
They've
only
lost
been
5
around
tickets.
4 minutes.
I kind of thought TL was
So
gonna
far, so good.
dominate
If you're
here,
a
but
TXD fan, they're gonna take
Yeah,
Yeah, this
TXD
is crazy.
Basically set that
It's
as
pretty
the
Their
insane.
point
first,
for
their first
respawns.
attempt on the yellow 10 was like they just got it.
Lanks
they just
going to
instantly
play
broke
forward
through. I
against
think that
TL,
like
but
right
they
side
cut
flank
down pretty
pulled a lot of
quickly.
guys over.
Bobo trying to play back
He
up.
just took the
Yeah.
10.
Holding the shipping containers on this close side of our screen as a current. You see the strike force going in from the B2 side on the far side. You can see, I think that's Keto and XAII trying to move in. And they're finding actually a little bit of value here with the tank destroyer getting much more active actually around B1 to try to secure this point for the respawns. So far, so good for the attack. Tank destroyer needs to stay alive.
You know, I wonder,
as per the
I feel
usual.
like-
It's gonna be Zomba operating it.
Wonder if it'd be
He's
smarter to have
carrying
like
these infantry.
way lower game volume, because like there's just no way you can process a lot of the audio that's happening. Like I'd much rather be able to hear
just
like
a
my
pure
teammates'
chaos.
comms.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit
Like,
of a desperation play.
You're playing like
to make sure
max
that
audio the way you
up
normally
our
play in like
advantages,
Ops.
or
Like
at
there's
least
just
hold on
it'd
to
be
whatever
way too
bit of
much.
B2 we still
probably just gonna
have.
go deaf.
This is not the same TL we are
I
used
just would want to
seeing,
actually be
and
able to
that's
hear
what I
people's
thought.
comms.
The
It's more important than
defense
hearing a
calling
guy's
this in
footsteps next to me. I feel
urgent
like.
Yeah.
A great name for it because this is an urgent time to redeploy
'Cause all this
onto B2.
This is like the macro. It's like everybody in this knows how to shoot. It's not like somebody's just gonna go in here and carry.
They just
like-
own everybody.
Yeah, like it's all about the macro of how the team actually like communicates and works together.
Yeah,
It's easy to
like
attack than
smoke,
defense.
like
than
the
defense.
they're on
Yeah,
random
I agree.
stuff.
I agree.
Yeah.
I feel like the defense is way harder. Raven, thank you very much. All is well. Yeah, still under the weather, but we're here. We're
If your
here.
like tank driver is insanely good, like that's just like a win condition having a really good guy on the tank.
Yeah, and I didn't even know that was a thing, but you see that one? Yeah, these guys right here, TXT,
This guy
literally
just
are
riding.
prone on it.
Yeah, just laying on the tank, driving around, fixing it. Yeah.
And shooting, that's crazy.
This guy's pretty insane on the
Oxydo
tank.
NXG want to start pressing their advantage.
great breakdown. The helicopter can be a huge value add.
Hat claw.
High degrees of variability on how much value.
For the beacons. So the recon class is the only class that can have the respawn beacons for your squad.
Vehicles, though, look at the line that
You wouldn't have a Luna?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Are you
mean, maybe
limited
to
by
take
how
away...
many?
No, there's no limit. I think just to take away abilities, maybe.
TXD's doing such a good job.
Maybe like you take their smokes away. Throw a knife.
Yeah.
18. No, that's not math. 28 over the course of like 4 or 5 minutes.
I mean, I think Luna would be better though ultimately.
Really not very much.
The Snee was whipping him in the corner.
Especially for all the smokes in there.
And Lav is very low. If that reload would have come in from the far side. One Allure rocket fire.
Is that his HP on the tank?
Oh, bro, this guy is so good in the tank.
Ring around the Rosie, able to stay alive.
Is their tank dead? Their tank's dead.
Yeah.
Tank's dead. It's over. They're taking B2. They have no tank.
Communication there, right? Tank destroyer. Somebody must have came in on the communication side of things. In the mic, went ahead and called out, "Hey, listen, that LAV is very low." Instantaneously,
in Warfare,
went ahead and pressed
are they also like a
advantage.
dolphin
again,
dive
like I mentioned,
feature? Like, do people just dolphin dive like it's called?
When there are vehicles on the point, the LAV there going down on the side of TL is just screaming for it to be taken right now. 2 vehicles available. Urgent deployment on the
Vivid's
side
so
of
good.
TXT.
Holy fuck.
They are just sweeping the
he's doing
floor
good at just
with
like
TL early on here on Threshold.
especially if you have like zero clue as to what's going on. I feel like he fills the space really well.
Yeah. What's crazy though too is like Vivid actually played so much Warfare early on.
Yeah, he's got that Warfare knowledge.
Yeah.
This is actually intense as shit.
These players have to have the best mental of any esports player. The amounts of Maldon I'd be doing this.
That Allure rocket, that one connected right there. The tank destroyer is actually down.
Backfire take abilities away is huge. Feeling everything goes right. Oh, it's massive. It's massive.
Comms the whole time.
Especially in Warfare.
What he's listening to you.
You're just losing. You're just losing the whole time.
Yeah. Pickle. Go's is one of the best to do it right now. By far.
Well, apparently Operator picked R Limited and Victor Unite.
Oh, really? Victor Unite there? Okay. Makes sense then.
That's just somebody in chat said, yeah. Oh my god, I missed the scar, bro.
What's wrong with the YouTube stream? I don't know what's wrong with the YouTube stream. What's going on with the YouTube stream?
You guys are way across the map.
Is the YouTube stream broken?
Tank destroyer down. I'm not entirely sure if they're going to be able to press towards that assault vehicle. Which
I'm honestly gonna start dabbling in more Warfare.
TXD.
I'm gonna start dabbling in more Warfare after this.
All that long, it's kind of out in the open. Romania's marked this objective, most likely this objective, for a take.
I thought you almost never see an actual POV. It's like you see these POVs for such a little amount of time, and then she's straight into like macro.
There's just too much going on.
Certainly resilient in their own right. They've been able to hold on to this point.
Just
like
it's been on this one guy forever.
The point faster. They do not have a real vehicle to their name, and you can see that now on our overlay.
This is a lot harder to track if you're like the person who has to watch and like move the camera. Observers probably have such a hard job.
Oh, took out the heli.
What?
Oh my!
He rocketed that midair.
A couple well-placed rockets.
It's insane.
I'm not sure if that was a Luru plus maybe an 18-4 shot, and it was perfectly lined up. But talk about a game changer, folks. B2 is about to falter. Helicopter down. Lil Egg was doing so much work in that heli, and they line it up. They knock it down, and they are trying to retake B2 here.
Super rare to see any aerial vehicle go down to the works of some rocket launcher.
Hackclaw takes off the tank's defense. Really?
In favor of TL.
Really, the active defense?
Yeah, there is just so much tech to this.
So. Yeah, we know nothing.
Yo, this tank is causing chaos. Wait, this guy's doing so much.
They're able to roll over all of the boots on the ground of TXD.
It takes away his other ability too. It looks like he can't use his canceled out right now.
Adi, who was our top assist player,
that was an insane retake.
Yeah, hectic. I mean, I might dabble in this. This looks like a lot of fun.
So hard to take. Oh my god!
Looks like a lot of fun.
He hit his little ability and killed him.
Dude, Joe Pecky, let me know, man. I'd love to play some Warfare in like the mornings, because the operation lobbies in the morning are kind of rough. So if like I stuck to Warfare in the mornings, just had some fun, I'd be down, dude.
Wait, I think they
Team Mustache 2026. I'm down. I'm down. I might actually do this. I'm feeling good.
Hype these last few guys out. They're about to
smoke. Cypher. This is the The finals for the Warfare land. Sorry, yeah, finals and grand finals are after. We're gonna start Team Syrup.
They got 3 tanks coming in.
It's 20v20, Cypher. Got my first 140 plus kills in Cyclone Warfare is crazy, but I've never even reached, like, I think the highest kills I've gotten in Warfare was like 80.
Meta gun in Warfare right now.
AK-12 is really good, M7's good, SMG 45 and MP7. That's probably the 4 best guns. Seeing a lot of MP7s.
Well, big pickup.
Back to Team Pete, I think Sam didn't know about High Five. Yeah.
Staples of Warfare.
That guy's using a what's the name of that guy?
Dude, I'm down to do some Warfare.
I don't even know the name
Might
of
have to
that
hit
gun.
Marshall.
Looks like if it pops up again, I'll know what it is.
Those guys have 3 tanks coming.
No, Pickle, that's what I'm saying, dude.
PTR, yeah, PTR. Yeah, I don't ever see anybody use that gun. That's weird that he's using that. Maybe it's good in Warfare.
I think it's going to come down to a strike force. I don't think they sacrifice both these.
I hope so. Otherwise, he's just tossing bread for his team here. PTR.
I think it's high damage.
Imagine you get your teammate using a PTR.
Legitimately, I don't know if I've ever shot that gun in an actual like ops match.
In the quarterfinals, I saw someone using a bow.
My hopes right now for the
it's pretty good in here though. One taps to the body.
Burnt out in my opinion. The fact that 2 LAVs are available on the point right now. It's so rare to see this go down.
Oh, he's using his tank to block the damage. He used his tank to take it. That's insane.
They're defending this so well.
They have to practice shit like this. There's no way.
I mean, it's like a 20-man.
Oh, they're gonna get him too.
He's sending it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
He's sending.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
Dude, it's crazy how fast they move. Look at them just fucking reverse back into the garage like absolute G's.
Of his teammates, Lob. Unbelievable play from the commander. There's a reason he is the MVP of this team over and over and over again.
That's 65 tickets left.
Swing happened. Man, did it happen hard. The bottom of your screen, the little
I mean, if you're the red team here, I don't really see them being able to take, like, retake this with 65 tickets and no vehicles. Like, they don't have nothing left.
They need a miracle here.
This is probably like, you need like momentum, and all their momentum's gone. They got a tank.
Drop it two.
2 tanks, yeah.
Of course, as we know
See what happens.
The vehicle's able to be spawned back.
It's like a desperation push with the tanks.
But goes the 2 LAVs.
Bro, look at this guy angling the tank. This guy's like, it's so sweaty. I love it. He's just angling the tank through like the tiniest gaps.
But we're getting very close to it. They just called in 2 light tanks.
The amount of practice you have to do, especially because I think, are these teams randomly picked? Or is this like a 20-man roster? How does this even work?
Or potentially another urgent.
I think it is a 20-man roster.
Look at Mo.
But the defense is completely pushed back this push all the way to B1. They're actually just going to retake B1 because they can. Hopefully it's not too aggressive of a push, but I assume.
And I was saying though, this is like map is like extremely like defense sided.
It is like the B2 position especially. They spawn right in
Yeah, TL's done a very good job coming back in this.
Back door.
Oh shit!
The back door's coming in.
Reverse. Reverse. Oh.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Team damage to that. He should have just ran all those guys over.
And they're just getting crushed.
Oh my god, he's running them down.
Oh my god.
This is insane. This is insane.
Did get destroyed.
Backdoor shut down. No backdoor.
As you can see, right, the tanks are able to
They need
fucking tanks,
He's just laying
bro.
down. He's just laying down on the tank.
They need a miracle here.
It's able to get back into the action, push the tanks back
Their
off. Right
their
now,
tank
a
players are
slight
playing so
advantage
smart. They're
on
just
the
so
side of TXT.
they're just not taking
As you
any
can see,
unnecessary
I
damage.
believe that
Which is
they are feeling
impossible.
that they have an opportunity
Walk
right
in.
now, but it's going to be shut down.
Those 2 Abrams coming are a Hail Mary play that might
be
supposed to be guided missiles as the last point.
They feel the pressure right now, especially with a lob down vehicle disadvantage. It looks like they're calling in another one right now. They feel it, so they're going to keep bodies on at the point. I will say, by the way, Osmodius from TL called in his own artillery strike, and I think it showed 3. I saw at least 6 in the kill feed. Dude was putting in work from hell itself with that airstrike over the top. AG78 Cat just picks up 6. I don't know what he is cooking. That must be all the engineers of his opponents, because now 777's going in.
Oh, there goes one tank.
777's turn to be the hero.
That's
These lobs are
insane,
near
dude.
unstoppable here from TL, and they have completely pushed back the fight.
TL
They
lost.
lose one.
They lost one,
A
though.
nice
Yeah.
shot over the top. AG78 Cat, though, is
They're taking
gonna
out that
punish
last
his
tank,
opponents,
though.
send him back
Yeah,
to the
it's
respawn.
probably
Say,
over with
good
that.
luck against me. You've got 34 lives.
78 Cat's tired of it. He's no longer wants to look at B2. He no longer wants to defend. He wants to go on the offensive. Pushing all the way up there, picking up all of those kills.
This
That's
guy's
why we
locked.
talk about on every single squad, we see fraggers, and usually the commander, yeah, does a great job of picking up score, but 78 Cat doing it all simultaneously on the big stage, showing us time and time again why he's the MVP of TL.
His shot, putting in work, boots on the ground right now, just to stall out on B1. The attackers even have to think about B1. It's just too late to take B2. Certainly not a vehicle advantage either way. Get an assault vehicle here for TXD, trying to figure out, what do we do? Trying to stay alive for a moment. Trying to respawn team in and organize the final push towards B2. It feels like all hope has been lost for TXD. It's AG78 Cat and 777 have regained yet again, both in live still. Both playing
Yo, Faults,
very
Faults. I
well.
might need you back on schedule, bro. We gotta lock in. We're building a warfare team.
Been able to hold this
Me and you, warfare in the mornings.
doing everything for the team.
We're gonna build a team.
As the final tank comes in for TXD,
I'm feeling motivated.
we need a miracle here in Threshold.
I'm
again.
inspired.
Because we know we need a miracle, we're not going to leave it up to chance. The defense calling an artillery strike to make the push to the point very difficult, and putting out a team strategic beacon so that if anybody falters, they get right back onto the point and don't have to move a muscle before they get back into the fight. It's going to be a player advantage here from the defense. And a massive,
Yeah, I don't know
massive
how you
play. As
push
long as
this
they don't make a
one.
mistake, this should be a win from TL
Yeah, I
and map
think at
1.
this point it's over.
I
for
think
TX.
that very first push they had, they just kind of lost all the momentum, and
18
now that they have these double
lives
tanks
to
up, you
work
can't really
with
get
here.
in here.
Yeah.
That's why they want to go ahead and reset.
I think
They
the
wanna
biggest
make sure
swing
when
factor
they
in these
use
is
them,
just
it
the
is
tanks.
worth it.
If
The
you can't
push
kill
to
the tanks,
B2
like you
has
can't
to
really do
be
anything.
calculated entirely.
Yeah, I mean, they
The
look
push is
good
coming
until
through,
it
and I
got to
can't
this
lie,
phase.
I
B2
saw a lot
is
of
just
fun,
brutal.
but AG78 Cat, he's looking to end things here. A guided
missile.
is
Oh,
being
guided
called
missiles,
in
it's
right
over.
now. About 10 seconds.
Whose
to
guided
the
missile is that?
attack. They're trying to get off of the point. They want
Yeah,
to
it's-
run
oh, it's
with their
TL.
lives.
It's
Everything
reversing.
lands and blows up.
Defensive
Those
guided
tickets are
missile,
instantly
it should end the
making
game.
contact with the ground.
Bang.
Might be a value of
Yeah,
One
right
kill.
here.
insane.
But again,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, they only got one.
Pushed off the point, and now
Might be
they're
enough, though.
able to push back into B2 and
They're going for it.
the
He's going in
stage.
there to do his little
Congress smartly backed
active.
up,
Oh, he
knew
just
that
killed
if
so
that
many people
missile's
with it.
landing, it's landing on
That's
my
insane.
head, so I gotta back out of there as the TXD vehicle operator. This is make or break right now in this tank. TXD
Another tank
can't
is
find any
coming.
Value right when it peaks its ugly head. It gets
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
flanked.
the back. Yeah, the flank
Yeah.
is insane.
By AG78
That's
Cat,
it.
and it's gonna go down by
Oh.
AG78 Cat's engineers. Unbelievable push here from the
Why are we
defense.
split
Again,
pushing
get
our
aggressive,
tanks?
And now we're gonna barrel stuff our opponents. We can
Oh, but
trade
this is
our
pushing it
opponents.
out.
Get
Get
outta
of
here.
my point. Get out of my lobby. TL will win the map.
bulldozed
There
him
is
out of
no
there.
question about it. They need one single
Oh,
kill
God,
to
I would get
seal
so
the
farmed
deal.
in this mode.
Unbelievable hold from the defense. A fantastic play from the commander and an overall team effort.
I just
Wow.
like
AG78
never.
Cat
Kills
adds
them all.
salt to the wound, takes
Wait,
down
it was like a
7.
spawn.
They will not be able to be revived. TL go up 1-0 in the winners finals.
Wow.
Well, TX looked really good in the start.
Soon as I saw double LAV.
I mean, it was literally
on the
like a
side
vehicle
of
diff.
TL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Able
it's
to
like they
sit
won
on
every
B2
fight,
in that
and then it got
garage
to that point, and then it's just like
with no
their tanks just got
helicopter for
destroyed.
them to worry about.
I don't
It
get how
was
that
all
guy was
said and
driving
done.
out there and just owning the
The
tank
story
like
had
that.
been written B2.
Yo, Juice,
was
how we doing,
only
man? How we
able to be
doing?
held once that happened. The strategic
These guys know
masterminds,
something.
when you
They know
hand
the
them
Simply, I'm in no area to talk
Ooh,
about sleep schedule right now.
in the hands of
'Cause I'm ruining
somebody
mine.
Like 78 Cat and XD 777, they do not.
Well, they're good luck
falter.
on the prison run.
Really well done.
Yo, Joner, yeah, dude, I might actually dabble in some warfare, man. We need a team syrup for warfare.
The game is taking that heli down.
Absolutely.
I gotta
Vegas
see
was wild,
exactly
got
what
sick of
happened
it, so I
on that.
left
Take a look back at some of those replays because again, TXD.
Dude,
as
Juice,
much
well, I'm
as
glad
that
you
was
had
a
fun,
TL
man.
game at the
Glad you had
end,
fun.
TXD owned the the map all the way up to B2. Again, this A point.
I'm getting a 10 long tattoo on my left cheek. I might join you, dude.
They spent
Holy
4 lives.
shit.
They picked up every revive. They could do whatever they wanted. They take B1 immediately.
Juicy, come right back home, play some operations. I love that. Yeah, Jonah, dude. I think I might actually, I might do it. He's so locked in.
Things changed dramatically. Look at this. This is early in this matchup.
Well, he has a bow. He has a bow in the corner.
And then the shots here, I think those were some Allura rockets that ended up cleaning
When
it
did
up.
Jude and Equal start getting carried by Poach? Fuck, dude.
Allowed for both of these lobs to stay on point, back each other up, and get it.
Think ever since we first played.
To allow AG78 Cat and 777 to work in tandem.
Shot my sleep skills. I rotate days and nights every 4 days. No, I couldn't, dude. I couldn't do it.
Like,
I'm gonna be so cooked after this
We can't
stream.
deal with these tanks, so I could never
Insane stuff there.
be good at this. Is
Heckle, I might actually do it.
vehicles in games. I just get
Highlights as well,
rolled.
you saw frustration.
I don't know. I might actually dabble in this after.
Yeah, I
was
mean,
hoping
this is
for the upset as
this is
well. I
definitely
thought we were
selling me
gonna
on
see
it.
It looked so good.
Like seeing the actual like tank strategy.
It's intense.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Early on, I was getting ready to start talking about some points, talking about
I
the
love that.
advantages
Just push
that
him
they
right
had
out
going
the
into
tank.
C1 and C2. And then all of a sudden, TL
I noticed
come back,
something
they remind
that-
us, hey,
Like
no,
his like,
no,
I guess
we
repair guy does. He jumps
know
off the back and
exactly what we're
insta
doing.
rockets
Well,
instead
this
of
is
repairing.
exactly what I was talking about. Let's take a look at the scores before we get more into
They're
the
super
nuance of that
coordinated.
game.
It
Of
looks
course,
like the
AG78
second that guy calls, he's going in.
Love how
He has
it's
2
just easy
engineers
and line him
blocking
inside.
He's just getting deleted.
Country mile on everybody in this
Hectic. I can't. I don't know, man.
You earn extra score, but he's
I've always
Wait, did those
hectic. I've spent
not die?
ever since
Is
I
that
was
what
like
I'm looking at?
14, dude. Always going to bed at like 8 o'clock, 9
Hard
o'clock,
is revives. So
and
it goes,
waking up hella early.
score,
I've never been a
kills,
late nighter.
assists. Like in this, it doesn't show deaths now.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
dude, Ninja. Like,
Kills,
I'm actually
assists,
probably gonna start streaming this.
75, I think
I'm
that
probably
number
gonna
is,
start
like,
playing some
vehicle
Warfare in the morning, especially with
damage,
operations.
vehicles broken or something.
Like, you know how operations are in the mornings for
Objective
NA.
point
They're kind of
captures,
dead, so I
kill
might just
on the
do this.
objectives and then redeploys.
You'll be up against Wormy Joner. I might have to recruit Wormy. I might try to convince him. Join Team Syrup. I don't know.
A little bit of a break here.
See, it says tactical warfare units like their break room, like the black site.
Maverick, how we doing, man? How we doing, baby? How we doing? Oh shit. Joner, I might have to.
Then be on the defense, and TL are going to be on the attack. Now, typically, we have not been able to back this up.
Imagine we do Warfare scrims.
When we do watch some Warfare, it's
Yeah,
usually
dude,
the defense
hectic.
side
I mean,
of
for the money,
Look at
dude,
some
you
of the
can't
stats right there.
complain.
12 vehicles being destroyed
I don't
on
blame
the
you. For
vehicles
60
right
an
there.
hour, hell yeah,
Actually, a
dude.
plentiful
Fucking
amount
get the
of
bread.
revives
I think
on
the
their
same
own.
thing, yeah.
A little rare, right, for the defensive side. So,
Yeah,
you know, great work there.
Oh,
from them.
Maverick. Oh,
Wait, are these like the IGL?
oh, you're doing good. Oh,
Are they making a
Maverick.
plan?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is
Oh,
cool.
they got the touch screen.
Yeah.
Are they trying not to leak like what they're doing? Like they're like
Look how many
hiding the.
cameals are on them. Holy shit.
I know
This
they're
is
hiding
sick.
the board. I want to see what they're writing over
Really
there.
well done
Maybe
from
it's to stop the
defense
stream
there
snipers.
to pick up a lot of revives, just bodies on the point. There's so many small nuances about that matchup that I wanted to highlight. Again, the air superiority. Is
Oh, that's super
obvious
cool. It's like an
one.
interactive board they can like
Helicopter
draw
is such a
lines on.
game changer if
Yeah.
left unchecked.
Sick.
It was left unchecked. They did lose the lob. It got two.
All right, we're
threats
starting a
trying to take
team.
down the vehicle landing, and TL was ready.
We need an iPad.
Let's find 20 people. We need 20 people. 20
And an
workers.
iPad.
Is a very good, systematic, strategic team. They have their system, they have their plan, and they are so good at executing upon it. However, TL is on paper, in my opinion, and now by example, a better adapting team. They have great strategy as well, but they were able to adapt to the pressure, make a play, and then flip the script. And once the script was flipped, TX
Imagine scrimming for this.
Yeah. I mean, that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like a blink of an eye. Absolutely crazy stuff there. Shout out to TL for being able to overcome the pressure, right? It felt like their backs were up against the wall. And somehow they were able to go ahead and turn.
Joner, I'm
that.
telling you, in the
there
mornings I'm
a-
gonna be playing this.
Again, like I
Yeah, I was about to
always
say, was there
we like to
any
say
US teams that made
sometimes
it?
goes that
I think there
Warfare
was,
provides a bunch of
Latin
them
America
ourselves.
teams.
Usually defensive side. Usually we like to see
Hectic, dude.
defense win more times than
I think our
not.
NA team
This
got
tournament
second.
has not
I
Shit, we
try
could've
not
been
to
the
talk
next
about it.
slot.
I try not
That's what I'm saying.
say
It might
that,
be
but I
time.
agree with you.
Might be time to
plays
get
that he
into
was
it.
Just know
making
that.
was
I
highlighted.
agree
We
with you.
saw it
You know,
during
this
the
would be
game
a
itself.
This looks
quite
fun.
the esport to be
The
a
small
sub in.
nuances he was
Like
able
you
to
just
pull off in
all
that
these people
field
that
goal
have to be there in Vietnam and stuff. Surely some of them couldn't make their flights.
Somehow,
Be ready as a sub.
Yeah, just be ready to
20
get
man
in there.
teams.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Pickle, that's what we're gonna be doing, man.
Talk about stats. We've got a bunch of stats here on the page.
I'm curious how many subs they actually have for this. You think they have like at least one sub a team? So like probably 5.
Oh, I feel like they got 5 subs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well done
thinking.
from all 3 of these players. Look at the assist category.
These
are
guys are
most
locked
likely.
in.
We'll have to double check
Oh,
this,
it's like the
but
whole
I'm
tank
assuming these
drivers. These guys
engineers
are
that have
locked
been
in.
playing with him the entire time. So they're picking up crazy assists inside of his vehicle and around his vehicle, repairing that vehicle to make sure they're the top squad. And it's funny.
Chat, let me know how the
best
stream's
squad
doing, by the
stats
way.
actually determined by combined score, I believe. And it's
I'm
funny
noticing
because
there's some
they actually
encoder
have great scores.
overloading.
It's just that AG78 Cat score drags
You
it
see
up
general?
so much that none of the other squads can compete from a score category, but it truly is a team effort, just like to highlight a couple individuals.
No.
Yeah, absolutely. I did see there, actually in the squad of 70.
Oh.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a look at that.
High up on the
I saw that.
leaderboard.
Yeah,
peek real
I
quick.
saw that.
I saw 2
Yeah.
He was pretty much
Pretty
the
big
highest. He had
names.
like 82 or something like that.
Sure,
Crazy.
sure, it's the
Yeah.
engineer rocket.
Yeah, definitely engineer for sure. So that being backed up by the fact, part of the squad there, you do want your engineers to be on your squad, so that way if they do end up going down where they're trying to repair your vehicle, they can just spawn
that's insane.
back in
Nice.
on you. So great work being done there by the AG squad. Pretty easy to distinguish them from the rest of them, because actually looking at it, on the TL team, they're the only ones with AG in front of the name there. So cool to see that. But again, 1-0 right now in favor of TL. They're going to be on the attack, and this is, I honestly think that TL is a better attacker than a defender. Kind of get a little bit nerdy on you guys at home here. TL, you guys just watched Threshold, maybe for the first time, maybe for the 100th time like us. TL, they're going to start with that helicopter. We kept talking about that whole game, the defensive side.
Chat, I fixed a couple settings. Let me know if the stream is looking a bit better or not.
To go ahead and blow up that helicopter. We saw some incredible plays the last time TL played Threshold, where they used their helicopter to actually fly all the way to the back of the map where the defense spawns, over top of that LAV. That's
Rogue, answer the call.
And
Answer the
basically
call.
sent down a strike force of paratroopers with a bunch of like Allura rockets and every single explosive you can think of, and that LAV was destroyed as soon as B1 spawned for them. So keep an eye out for exactly that. That's going to probably happen on the B sector. We'll have to see if TXD have prepared for that. The A sector, TL have also used a similar strategy, right? Having somebody jump
Pickle,
in that
that's what we
helicopter
got to
with the
start it.
pilot who's
We got to
flying
get
on
it
the
going.
Cat. And over top of the palace on
I think this guy's
Sector
most
A, they
teammate
actually
nowhere.
sent again a
The
paratrooper down. And
From
then
Ops?
the guy who
From
just
Ops?
from
on the
Ops. Yeah, I
flank
think that's
side
his other teammate.
and try to get
I
in
don't
that
remember his
back
exact name, but it
hallway
looked like the
that
same
we saw
person.
TXD take over. TXD did it from the front side.
Where's our goat
TL
Mo
probably
at? I
gonna
need to see
try
him.
to do
The
it from
operations
opposite
goat.
side.
Yeah, and it's also funny too, it's not always the case. It has been the case for I think 2 out of maybe our 8 teams that at least we noticed. AG78 Cat is the helicopter operator for his team, which is also the commander that we've been hyping up, right? That does give the team an advantage in some ways because you've got eyes in the skies. He's got a better idea of the entire battlefield without having to hear all of the comms. He's able to communicate to the team very effectively. There are also some limitations with that. We know how good AG78 Cat is on a vehicle on the ground, specifically in those lavs, tank destroyers, or anything in between. So not having him there, we'll have to see some others step up, which will be fun to watch. However, the problem with this TL roster, in a good way for them and a problem for their opposition, is that if they do take AG78 Cat out,
I might actually kill Pickle. I might have to get it.
And pick up a lav. Like, you don't want to
I might have to get one of those. I want to see if they actually work.
Absolutely.
Actually, crazy seeing the directory like this, though.
You want the helicopter
Yeah,
out
Oh,
of
what
the
it
sky
can be.
or the
What it
C
can
sector
be.
in particular. Without a helicopter in the air from the attacking side, C becomes
Okay,
a
you guys
lot
seen the
more
fucking
difficult
directory?
to hold as the defense.
I was just actually thinking about it, Goj. We keep talking about that. We know 78 Cat's going to be in the pilot seat there.
I just realized the amount of like downtime you probably have with tech problems for this is insane.
Not feature a helicopter. They played
50 like
Ascension.
computers
It
practically
backs
need to
off
be
a
like
helicopter there.
all having
Yeah,
no
on-
issues with the server and stuff.
Yeah.
Times
I think on
now,
Ops it took him like
and,
30
you know,
minutes for like one
obviously,
dude. I can't
the
imagine
side
having.
does start
And
off
it's
with
only
that helicopter,
6 teams
so
that play at a time, so you have double
Yeah.
the
it's
amount of people
interesting to
playing.
kinda think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting stat. It's probably because we've rolled threshold 6 times out of the 12
that helps, doesn't it?
And then we've played Ascension once.
Oh, the stage is pretty cool. I
Actually
like the
pulled
layout of
Ascension
it.
From the
Oh, yeah, that's
it's
sick.
definitely
Yeah.
efficient, I
Three,
feel
but
like.
Ascension was actually selected. So
Efficient stage.
fun stuff here. Now, as a quick reminder, we take a look at our audience. And I think some of them are like, why am I on camera? It's because we're at a fantastic esports event. That's why. But I think one of the things, too, to remember here, folks, this is winners finals. So if TXT loses here, they are not out of the competition. This is a double elimination
Dude,
tournament. They will actually drop
pickle.
down
You don't
to
understand. I'm
lower
gonna have them all over my body.
DNI is
They're gonna have to
red
supply
dot
me the
tonight,
entire box.
waiting for their competition. I'm sure DNI is watching.
Yeah, we better
this
support
from
up
the
next
back of the
season.
green room, and I think they would probably want to see TXT. But if I know DNI, I know Dead Dog. He's got a lot of respect for both opponents.
Dude, Articuno, that's what I'm saying.
Sure.
Like, I think Toxic's sick, but
I think I'm gonna dabble in both sides.
New.
Absolutely. So one of these teams that we see on screen right here are going to have to play back.
Team Sweat Tamp on
And then if they actually
TST,
win the
baby.
second match,
TST
that
on
will see
top.
them in.
Yeah, 3 in a row.
They're going to have to go again in the championship game, right? So yeah, could potentially see one team play 3 games in a row, which is definitely not common. And in fact, it has not happened at all this event so far. The most we've seen is a back-to-back.
See our players loading in and preparing for the game. Once you see that timer on the screen, that means they have officially clicked the load in. So just making sure all the players are in, selected what they need to select, they've swapped sides. Again, we're about to see TL's attack on Threshold, which frankly has been something out of a
Tampons on
every
top.
single time. I think TXT is going to have to do a pretty good job of holding, though. Again, they're so systems-oriented. I wonder what the conversations are between games, you know? We don't get a chance to listen to all the comments, nor would we understand all of them, I'm sure, but some of the conversations have to be around this idea of trying to adapt, right?
Oh, you're actually talking about conversations. We keep using this stage cam, right, looking at all of the players, and I don't see the mouse moving very often, honestly. Seriously, I don't. Like, whenever they're kind of in between these breaks, they are usually not very talkative. Of course, you're like, dude, what are you talking about? I'm looking at this guy right here, put up an absolute incredible yap fest. But yeah, I'm telling you, it almost very, very rarely happens. Gotta keep an eye on it for me, Goji. You'll see what I'm talking about here.
Okay, sure.
Take a look at the
Every
top
set.
right. Taking a look at the top right here. We got 2 minutes.
Player
30 seconds forward
sub.
in the action.
Okay.
A player substitution on the
Oh,
side
baby.
of TXD.
Oh.
AKN is now going to be joining us on the server. So some adjustments, and I got to say shout out to everybody involved in this substitution because that was one of the fastest substitutions I think we have seen.
Oh, yeah, they're loading in. Yeah, that was very fast.
Yeah.
Usually the player needs like 10 minutes to get
Oh,
set
true.
up.
Yeah, 'cause you want me to
they gotta
full screen
change
it? I'll
the
full
count
screen
and
it.
everything.
I'll full screen it.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
You all
That's
know if you're a
crazy.
competitor out
I got
there
you.
How nuanced things could be about your setup.
They
So,
probably just
nice
threw him on
job
the
there.
other setup.
KK in to hop
Yeah,
in.
just
Get in
like,
there, soldier.
Deal
Again,
with it.
substitution
But
is
on his
we don't
sense,
get
play on
all
his
the
sense.
information.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do. I gotta say, we've been pretty good about guessing why. But for this one, it's a little bit different. Little Egg was the helicopter operator. So this is not a helicopter operator substitution, from what I can understand. Obviously, this TXT is moving from the attack to the defense where they won't have a heli. Sometimes you'll see teams have a designated helicopter operator, and if there's no heli, then they're not in the game, which is pretty fun, but not the case here. Look at AG78 Cat talking to his team before they get started. Position talking as well. Pairing. Size, couple deep breaths, because frankly, the nerves couldn't be higher. They may be higher maybe next match, I suppose, for both these teams, but they couldn't be higher in comparison to what we've seen thus far. TXD headed down to the lower bracket. They cannot hold the onslaught that TL has to offer. Some big decisions here of when to give up points and when to hold. The biggest decisions so far have been how aggressive do we play with our vehicles and when to use the support systems you earn from the score. Those are game changers and game
Oh,
breakers.
man.
Missed times, a waste, the momentum will be too much from their opponent. Here we go. Folks,
Game time.
we're hopping in.
Lock in.
Big game
Lock
right
it in.
here.
Everybody
Ready
lock
for
in.
it.
What's the game
Again,
plan?
swapping sides. If you haven't seen this before, you're just maybe tuning in for the grand finals. We're back to Threshold.
Can TL
The
do
attack
it
becomes the
on
defense, the defense
attack?
becomes the attack. So
TL only has to cap, what, B, A, and B, up to B2?
You see red, that's going to be the attack no matter what perspective we're on, no matter what camera we're looking at. You see red, that's going to be TL. If you see a sea of red, then that's bad news, because TXD may be headed to the lower bracket.
Threshold, we know a lot about Threshold. I highly doubt we will see anything different because we have seen so many renditions of this played. But if any team was going to surprise me in what they do, especially on the attack, TL would be the team that I would pick. Are they going to return back to how they played this map against DNI? It worked then. That was a 2-0. The attack was very convincing.
Here we go. Loaded into the game.
Here we
Commander
go.
Selected. Operator choices locked in stone. We head into our very first point. This point A has
It's about to be so
variable
crazy.
every single matchup. Let's see how variable it is this
I
time
love this
around.
first-
There's going to be a lot of the
first
same,
point.
but a little
It's just
bit different.
chaos.
Here's the push coming in from the attack. TL could win it all on this map and move into the grand finals, folks. And we are coming in
The
hot
tankers
as
are
per
putting
usual.
holes in the walls.
Just in there.
Just fucking
Tanks
send
going
them.
aggressively, and it looks like TXD know exactly the strategy. that
The
TL's
fucking
going for,
Nox
so they're trying to
disc!
play the
No!
play.
It's got him.
He
It's
died
got
to it.
him. Yeah, he
He died
died
to it.
to it.
And that was a great position there. I thought we
No
were about to watch
way.
An absolute slaughterhouse happen right there. But
He's
no,
just farming the guy getting res. No, you're so mad if
here.
you're that
The
guy.
fight for the
So
palace
mad.
is going to commence.
He's getting
and
KD
man,
farmed.
is it chaotic. That little hallway can just be flooded with utility, makes it very, very hard to push through. TXT
Is it the
made
same
quick
tank
work
drivers
when they were
last
on the
time? I
attack.
feel like they
Look
have
at
the
this,
same guys on
investment
tanks all
from
the
the
time.
vehicles on the
Yeah,
side
this
of
guy was on
TL.
tank
This
last
is
time.
very rare.
Oh,
Actually
it's just
jumping onto the
Uluru is like
point right
I was saying
here.
it before you said it,
Yeah.
okay,
Put
one sec.
you in the sight line
Well,
for
it
a
reminds me of
lot
those
the
fucking-
engineers.
Those
AG78
big ass
Cap, by the
whales in the
way,
ocean and all the like
is,
fish that
working
just
for his
suckle
team.
on them
Yeah,
further.
what's the name?
Vehicle.
Did we miss something? I feel like I
Kills
blinked and they
in
already
gunner
capped.
position and letting people respawn
Holy
into
shit, they
vehicle
did.
on the
It's
point.
already over. I
Ninja,
blinked.
I've been on his case
That
about
was a lot
doing that,
quicker
man.
than
TXD
you-
trying to swarm from
We're
the
waiting
NG
for it.
did it really quick too, but that was even quicker for TL.
They are going to have a retake potential here. They're all coming out, but I feel like there's just too many in Fountain.
Based on the ticker, but a very fast take of the
Look at
overall.
this
Oh, they're like
little
splitting
right.
up, man. They're
Here
like
comes
splitting.
the
That's
push from the bridge.
Nah,
The
just
Tankster
the
is there
tank
to try
side
to play
thing is
spoiler,
ruining
but they
it.
can't afford to lose it. So a nice
Oh my
push
God.
from TXD.
This guy's going to get so many kills. Oh, he's no ammo.
Oh my god.
Somebody shoot this tank destroyer, right?
Yeah, looks a little over.
Is giving away an HOA a good Christmas gift? Dude, if I got a HOA as a Christmas gift, I would be so happy. So happy.
Wait, they're taking it back. Wait, that was a
Ninja,
great
I don't
retake.
even know what I'm doing after this. I haven't even planned it. I've had 2 hours of
Like a
sleep.
tank.
Medics, by the way.
I don't know how I'm gonna make it. I don't know what the plan is. I think Equal's hopping off. I don't even think Equal's staying for the whole thing.
That many green onto the point. They're able to subside. They were able to stop the bleeding for a moment. Lav actually coming in to throw some shells down range as well. It needs to be careful and keep eyes to the sky.
can't back
I
up.
haven't
He's dead,
seen
right?
the helicopter yet.
Holy,
I would
yeah,
assume
he's
it's
look at these guys
very,
just
very
on him.
shortly.
Oh my
I love the
Already
Ulurus
in
just
the air.
chasing
This
him.
tank destroyer maybe in a bit of trouble. Still full health with engineers. Keeping pressure onto the point. But catching a lot of flack as A looks like it will fall.
Wow.
See you later. Sector
That's
A
quick.
gone.
Reversed it.
They didn't lose a single
Helicopter
person.
Should be in the skies, getting pretty aggressive as we make the transition for B1, B2.
Yeah, shout
I think
out
once
to
again it
side
kind of comes
TL
down to,
there.
is your
Very
tank
rare that
player
we
just
can
better
see
than
the
their
tank
tank
destroyer
player?
actually able to sit on the
Seems
point
to be a big
for
trend I'm
that
seeing. Like tanks are
long
like,
and really not taking
you don't take out
What's
the
this
tank.
guy
it's just-
doing?
smokes.
Is he like setting up the map?
We're very,
He's
very
trying to fight
Oh,
the heli.
Oak in the LAV is going to be back here trying to hold off 78
Yo,
Cat.
yo,
Here's
they're
the
gonna have
big
parachute.
shot.
They're gonna have
They're
parachute.
just
Dropping it on them.
trying to fly the helicopter
No way,
over
bro.
LAV and effectively send down a strike force. That being said, it does look like 78
This
Cat
is like their
is quite far
dedicated
away. He's trying to
vehicle
find some
driver. This
LOS
guy's
right now
insane.
to hide
This guy was
from
in the
LAV.
tank last
Man,
game
a
too.
straight sight
Killed
line
40
that's gonna go
people.
through. As you can see, Oak knows what's coming.
Yeah.
He's trying to break down the front door of the building so that way he can go ahead and hide.
Yeah, everybody knows what's coming.
Are they about to
Oh
do
my
parachute?
Yep,
Yeah, they
yep,
are.
yep, yep.
Dropping the parachuters down. Here
Going
come
in.
The engineers. And they take the ball out. Have they been spotted in the skies?
This
Eating
is
behind
crazy.
that
Oh,
wall.
God.
The skies itself get it pretty
He's so
weak, and I
low.
don't
They didn't do
think
it.
they were able to do enough damage this time around. Spotted out. They know the playbook.
That
They
play's
know the script.
insane,
That
dude. I
Hail
love
Mary
that play.
not gonna
Yeah.
work this time around. But in this process, B1
You're gonna play Twister live on stream to stay awake? I might
This guy's
have
insane
to.
on the heli,
Drunk
too.
Twister pickle.
onto the B sector.
Yeah, Ninja. I
They
know
already
Equal's got a lot of
capped
stuff going on IRL.
Make sure that they do
We didn't even see it.
Which
We're
is-
literally watching the
that's why-
paratroopers, and they've already taken the point.
Pushes all the way over there into the defensive
Oh, you gotta
side.
think,
They
too.
jump out
This
of
is
the-
insane, man.
It's
I
like
might actually just
3D
have
jumping
to
out of
play
the heli, and
Warfare.
it's
This
like-
looks like a lot of
They're
fun.
taking this with less players on the field shooting too. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's like you got 4 less people fighting on the ground. And they're just owning them. Oh, the tank's gonna go down maybe? No,
Oh
his
my
engineers are
God.
so good. He's just invincible.
He's gonna go ahead and pick
They're just
them up.
riding on top of him.
Great awareness there. Now I did see, I thought I saw 78 Cat leave the helicopter and hand it over.
So I think Firecat is in the secondary gunner position, if I saw that correctly. We'll take a look at it here shortly, though. It's definitely possible. Yeah, I just saw AG-78 Cat with a gun kill, so I think you are right.
Yeah.
It looks like pilot's been given to Firecat, which I believe,
Different
if I remember
cat.
correctly, is a part of his
look at him.
squad.
Picking up kills.
AG-78 Cat now on boots on the ground, leading his team into B2. Likely going to pick up a land vehicle here
Wait a minute.
shortly.
Doge, where's the LAV for the defensive side?
How did we miss it?
It's
They
gone.
must have
Oh
been
my
from
god!
They
And now
lost
he just
it.
gets free
They
access
must
to
have
the
missed it on the
entire.
observing. I don't know, but it is gone.
Oh, geez.
Am I blind?
No way they already
We
took out their
focused on the kill
tanks.
feed and we missed the kill. I don't know, but 777 now getting extremely aggressive on.
They're just gonna take
AG-78
this.
Cat, there he is.
Yeah, it's just over. They just won.
Yep.
This team's insane.
Lob down, free reign on B2.
Like the
GL
smokes, the ISO, the lanes and
walking
stuff.
through
It's
the
just
B
insane.
sector. We've seen this
Holy.
They
before.
got a chance to retake though. They
Chrissy,
are
I'm
kinda, like,
surviving.
fighting for the
Still
retake.
under the weather, but we're surviving. Chrissy, how you doing?
AG-78 Cat is yelling at his team about something. I'm not sure what it is. Hands up.
Oh, he dodged all those
bro,
mines.
This guy is so good on the
Oh
tank,
my
though.
god.
Yep.
He's just so good on the. He's doing so much for his team. XD777, and now he's just full HP again.
All the losers
Look at him
around.
just running around with repair tools out.
Big rocket right there.
Sign me up to do this. This is like, I mean, sign me up to go to land. I'm gonna be the engineer just runs around with a repair tool. My job. Repo man, going to
Go
land.
ahead and repair it quicker than it is taking damage. So far, so good. It looks like it's almost back up to 100 durability. But you want to talk about 100 durability? Look at the B2 sector, the B2 flag. That one was almost in full control of the defensive side
Oh
of
my
things. But as I say
Jesus.
that, XD
This guy's actually insane at hitting the tank
on the
shells, too.
point. He's picking up kills once again.
777.
4 tank mines on the ground. Is he dead? He's dead.
Oh,
here.
shit.
Does he see him?
Mines.
Oh,
Yeah.
not checking the ground.
2 layers from Zombra.
Little ambitious there.
Punishes some early aggression. We've still got a helicopter. in
Oh,
the
they're
sky.
backdooring right now.
On the map right now. Maybe a moment.
Oh,
to
shit, they
breathe
are.
Because of the retake from the defense.
So
they're
like
actually
fighting for this
sacking
B2 doesn't even
B2,
matter because you're gonna have to go
retake
back.
B1
You're gonna have to
to
back,
try
and then you're
to
just gonna
get a moment
retake
to
B2.
breathe Before they regain and make
Do they
another push. They
know?
already used their urgent redeployment
Yeah.
time.
Wait, it looks
So
like
they are
they kind of wiped them
scrambling
already.
right now.
Are they going back?
Trying to figure out how to hold on to the B sector a little while longer.
The heli kind of.
Oh, the heli.
Yeah, the heli.
They're on that squad because that is a dangerous one. Land CS, aim Bobo. Osui on the same squad is an absolute frightening squad. They're trying to figure out what's going on.
You got another
B1.
tank?
How many boots on the ground do we want to send?
Oh, look
Big
at the
push.
quad! Get in
Right now,
there!
the squad being backed up by TXD because that tug of war, right? Some of the members from TL have had to go back to T or to B1.
Yeah.
But now, still
Yeah, the
no
losers
vehicles
are so
available
funny
on
to
the
watch.
side
I
of
can't get
TXD
over
on the
that.
defense.
Here they come.
And the vehicles are just rolling
vehicles
into
coming in.
B2 for TL.
Yeah, this is the right strategy for the defense. Let's see if it actually pays off. They were able to, they lost B2 for a moment. They retake B1. We lose some infantry to go retake B1 as the attacking. And because of that, the defense has been able to re-stabilize. Really well executed. This is a very classic strategy of the defensive team. The problem with the strategy, unfortunately, is it's not going to work ad nauseum because of the vehicle advantage from the attacking side. They can actually trade out with their infantry a little bit as long as they can stay alive. That is NTPP trying to play spoiler by himself essentially up top. Will get punished for it. So now Tank Destroyer going to sit on B1.
Just watch Stranger
and
Things again with
Blue Bucket
Varmito,
go
the Hubs, and
B2.
another friend. How, oh, you got...
Opens
Did one of them not see the
Going
episodes, Chrissy?
to B1.
Or you guys just watching it for the sake of watching it?
They just had him on the go.
Welder, we love having you here, brother.
Because of
Don't
the
you worry.
advantage. Very well executed from the attack. to be able to sniff out
W Ninja. W Ninja.
the maximum effectiveness.
Oh, this guy's locked in.
Down. We are headed to the C sector with
Yep, they
maximum
took it.
lives.
Wow.
All as a result of
I love this
how
last point.
dominant
This last
TR
point's fun to fight.
TLR when it comes to those vehicles. We didn't even
Max
see it.
life's
We don't even know
going
what
into this
happened.
too.
How the
And they
defense
still have their
used
heli up.
only
It's
hook to
insane.
Go ahead and hold B2.
Wait, are they gonna do some
LAB
crazy like
just
backdoor play
disappeared
with
off
the
of map. Now, Firecat
respawn beacon? Is that why this
well
guy's over here?
aware of what his objectives to be.
Oh,
He's
yeah, they're
going
doing
to
it.
Destroy the vehicle.
Oh my
Respawn then
God.
comes in here for the defensive side of things. He sees it. Finally starts to parachute down. Tries to make the run. He does do about 60% of the HP. I saw one of the paratroopers jump out of the helicopter. But hits the ground.
No
A
way.
little bit of a miscalculation there. That would have been a great
He pulled it
steal,
too late.
but a little bit of a miss.
Yeah, it was just a little too deep, and I think it's just a hair slow on the strafing run. What they usually go for is if they can't blow it up, sure, that's fine. Usually they're trying to blow up the people waiting on the vehicle, snipe them, and right when it hits the ground, have somebody paratrooping in, able to steal that vehicle. That is something that we've seen actually a couple times. So a nice play there, unfortunately not able to execute it.
Yeah, they were trying to steal that vehicle.
Sniffing out a lot of these.
For me and our friend hadn't watched it yet. Did they like it, Chrissy?
Vehicles. This is still a playable game. And again, here's the problem. The helicopter's still in the air. This crane is not a real position that they can hold. A couple of paratroopers coming in out of the sky.
They're sniping them
Jeez.
out of the air with the tank.
Yeah.
That's
Well
insane.
done from Nail 2G there to sniff that out yet again. They have read the TL playbook. Let's
Chrissy, I'm so excited for the last 4 episodes.
Yeah, again, we saw TL do that exact same thing. They dropped paratroopers on the
He's coming down
top of
again.
C2.
Oh
my God, can one of them make it?
Going in, going in.
On the attacking
Oh,
side.
shit.
They're
Oh my
continuously
God.
trying to do the same
Oh.
thing. But honestly,
They know about
TNT
it,
is
though.
doing a great job of putting this down. Finally,
Yeah.
a couple of them do land. But
You
we'll
got a
have to
beacon
see
down?
if this is
Oh
gonna be
my
as
God.
effective as they think it is
More
going
and
to
more
be.
of them
Yeah,
coming.
this is actually a really good
And the
play
hell
there.
he's giving
Respawn
support.
beacons down.
Yeah, hell, he's
Immediately
killing the high
gets sniffed
ground.
out and execute from TNT as well. They're
Oh,
communicating
shit.
aggressively.
There goes the
As
vehicle.
Get in there.
all of the squad captains, every
Oh my
iota
God,
so
that play's
every
actually
single unit
crazy.
is being spammed to everybody. So this is a really nice play. It's a play that's worked on other teams. It's not working on TXT.
It's
but
not
what it
working on
is
TXT,
doing
they have the
is
whole
giving the
side.
attack more room to work
Ooh,
on the
lost a
map.
tank.
Not anymore.
Legacy, welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen your name. Wins out on a vehicle train and gets indoors. TXT holding on.
Which side are we rooting for? I'm rooting for a fucking good time. More explosions.
Yeah, just like people doing crazy stuff.
More backdoor plays.
Yeah, more paratroopers.
Oh,
Ends up connecting right there, but does get traded out. They do lose their tank destroyer. There is another one that's going to try to follow.
It's crazy
up right
1v1
here.
going on. You see the 1v1 on the tank? Oh
No,
my
it's actually
God.
on the right side of C1, as you can see right there. Legacy still in that tank destroyer, trying to go ahead and pick
Crazy
up
how fast that just like.
on the attack right here, but Firecat
I didn't realize the respawn beacons are like instant. Like those guys got down, they got the beacon down, and all of a sudden there's like 5 guys in the back line.
They still got guys on this high ground up here, which might be a problem.
Got a lob down below, picked up here by Xianjin. Huge vehicle advantage.
Who is this guy? This guy on the vehicle is actually insane.
Able to do whatever it wants to the backside.
Yeah, give him. Let's just see his POV. I want to see what he's shooting.
Like
Like.
XD777 is just the GOAT.
The amount of times we've said Legacy's names in other matches has been innumerable, but in this matchup has been pretty quiet until now.
Chase him with a
Watch
bow.
out for Legacy's transfer. Good play for some really big trades with his engineers. Has
The guy in the heli's
Firecat
pretty
finding value
pretty
in
cool
the sky.
too. This guy's really good at the heli.
Yeah, once again, that position there up on the crane is super strong. But the fact that this heli is in the
They better do another
skies,
like crazy
we're able to
parachute
go ahead
play.
and
I guess I got
suppress that
C1
position
already.
almost
Yeah, the
entirely.
helicopter's being a real problem for these guys.
C1 is now in full
C1
Yeah, the
was
final
totally
episode of New
lost.
Year's is insane.
All they lost.
We have been in this match for 13
I'm
minutes.
so
Game
excited for the new
13
episodes.
minutes, and we are already on the C sector. 160 lives still available for TL. The defensive side is trying to get a vehicle online by calling into C2. This keeps it a little bit protected from all of the rockets that are surely going to want to land.
Yeah, this is a big take.
Ninja, this is insane.
Has marked C1, I believe, for either the take or the hold. Likely a hold here. So net this extra score after about 2 minutes.
Get off the
or so.
diorama
Nice
or whatever.
play just to make
The
sure
display.
they have what they need to finish the game.
Pickle, I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna have to crack a window.
Maximum amount of lives.
Crazy as heli's been up the whole time too. It's like this has got to be priority, surely.
Yeah, just keeping the heli alive.
Well, no,
I
I'm
think
saying
you-
like from TXD's, like how are we not taking this thing out? Like surely they're not
Yeah.
invincible. I guess it's got to be like the heli's the whole reason they even pretty much lost.
Like backdoor here, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, it's like.
The thing is, it's one heli on this map you get. It's like the first point has heli. After that, if they blow it up, there is no more heli on the map.
Interesting.
So
There's
like if
even
these
more
guys can
reason
take,
to, like-
yeah, if these guys can focus this heli.
I would say their plan.
I see G4 as trying to do it. That guy down. But I feel like unless you're all focusing it, it's kind of impossible.
What's I'm saying is like, is
This
it
guy's
not
staying
like?
so he's just so far away. You can't use the rockets on him, the stingers.
So it's like impossible to kill, or is he just like?
He's just that good. He's
Or are they
just
making the
staying-
mistake?
I mean, it probably is a mistake not focusing it on first point. To be honest, on this point, he has way more flying room.
Yeah.
You also got to think like if they all go launcher, like they just get rolled, like they're getting rolled right now on the point. If you got like 8 dudes trying to take out a heli, they just roll you.
But so you're saying that this is like that heli was in play in like A1?
Yeah, like it's been. You get the heli on attack side first point, and once it blows up, if it goes to B1 before you get a new one, you cannot get a heli no more.
Yeah, they should have tried it on A1.
So if they just blow it up now, the heli's out. They don't have to worry about heli.
Yeah.
It
But
looks
yeah,
like
even
it's
though
over.
so it's just like I feel like the game plan should
Should just be focused.
give up a point, like give up a point on
Make it,
B1
how we
or
doing?
whatever, just take the heli out or something. Like, because if you get the heli at this point, like
On
you
the
said,
counter
there's so
to
much
Gizmo?
room. Like it's.
Wait, what's the counter to
It's-
Gizmo?
Just didn't have enough backup because of the amount of value we're finding with the infantry on the ground from the TL side. So much value.
Just
Oh,
proning
man.
this net.
C2 about to fall
It's
as
over.
well.
Map's over, pretty
Respawn
much. It
being
should
from the
be.
defense
damn it.
immediately cut down by the way.
It's just that easy.
The Vince is scrambling for anything they can get their hands on. And
He
Triple
sh-
Seven
he
is
sh-
XCD just
He
has like
shoots it
these
over
two
you.
guys who sit on him are insane.
heals back up,
Now he's just gonna
and
kill the tank off
don't
respawn.
overcommit here. You don't want to oversell.
They just killed the tank off.
Surely win
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's
And as another
over
vehicle
here.
comes in, another vehicle
It
falls.
should
Learned a valuable lesson. They gotta fucking get that heli out insta.
Here's the respawn beacon.
It worked once. Let's see if it works
Another
again.
oh, and then the heli's gonna go shoot the tank too.
Mhm.
TL keeping their head on a swivel here. They know that they're very, very close to winning this, but they still keep their eyes on the prize. They know
Dude, I want to get in there and fly a heli. Are these guys on controllers flying this shit?
No.
They got joystick.
They have to get back to the point.
You think so? Wait, the joystick? you know?
Got the full
Just plug
setup.
that in.
Entirely red. As you can see right now, back onto the point is going to be the attack destroyer. That's going to be 78 cap for the defensive right now, but he's going to be pushed off. C2 is now captured fully in the hands of TL. C1, it's back,
It's
it's
over.
fourth,
Yeah.
but it's all
Victory.
TL at
Wow.
the end of the day. They prove it once again. It may be Ascension, it may be Threshold 2 times, but 3-0 in their matches. They find themselves in the championship game.
That's pretty crazy that it's like one attack and
TL have
defense.
yet to drop a single
No?
map.
Yeah, I think it's just one
Going
side
into the
per
grand
map, which
finals,
is weird. I feel like you should
They are
swap and
going
then
to
play
be
whoever
feeling
gets like
very
further into the
confident.
map. Would make more sense to me.
But
instead
it's
of
like,
counting,
is
like
this
Individual
is this series
highlights
over
from
though?
each
Like they don't
team.
play
Yeah.
any other maps?
they should have.
That felt
I think
so
it's first to
free.
4.
Okay.
I don't think it's over
Some
yet.
counter
So they're like
strategy
2-0
from
right now.
DXD.
It's the best
Great
of 6 they
preparation.
said. So
They knew
maybe if it goes 3-3,
what
they
TL
play
were
like an
going to do on
overtime
the
game.
attack side. But when those plans
Yeah, I feel
failed,
like
it
they'd be
just didn't
celebrating
matter.
way more
TL
if it was
bounced
over.
back. They had a second option always ready.
Woo, let's take a look at the highlights, though. Obviously started hot on point
That's
A.
just crazy.
And I think
They're just
for both of these
undefeated.
teams, they were maybe willing to give away point A or
XD777
not invest
MVP
too
in
much.
the tank. That guy's just
Yeah.
They
dead.
just couldn't keep up with the pace because, well, I guess
This
they're
was
earning extra
insane,
scores
too.
the longer that A goes on. But regardless, as we headed into B, most of the main strategies that
Bro, he's
TL
hyped.
Pickle drops should be
These guys
live.
are
Yeah,
hyped.
I have drops up.
sniffed out. We didn't see that strike force in
I was
the
number 1
payoff.
player for
However,
Warfare
we
Season
did
4.
see
That's
that
where I
that
came
loss
from.
will
Vacate.
eventually go down.
Vacate, you looking to join the team?
Anytime we leave a
I'm
helicopter
starting a warfare
forward,
team,
it
20
almost
people, man.
always makes a huge impact on the map. We saw finally some anti-tank mines find some value from the TXD side on defense, but still, even with a nice little pressure release there by going over and trading out for B1, they tried to do it a second time, and they just didn't have enough firepower. Down in numbers, down in advantages, we moved into Sector C. Sector C
Hey,
is one that can be held
bet.
decently long. We saw Legacy.
Hey, we're locking in.
But I don't know about
We're getting the
180
team going.
lives long. Max amount of
We need
lives,
20
and they
people
hardly
locked in.
needed half of them to take both of these sectors. They had vehicle advantages. They won almost every single
Fun, you
trade.
get the helis. That's all you. I'm gonna learn how to drive these damn tanks.
Very well executed.
Fun, I'm gonna buy the steering wheel setup and shit too.
They look so systematic while also being able to adapt.
Fun, you imagine going to land and I just pull up with a steering wheel?
Able to do in the grand finals a little bit later from now.
Yeah, everyone's got their mouse and keyboards. I brought a fucking steering wheel.
Turning our eyes over towards the scoreboard now.
I'll be the coach. Let's do it. This shit's insane.
XD 777 50 kills.
An absolutely incredible performance. Vehicle domination throughout the
Yeah, it's
entirety
literally
of
heli,
that attack.
All foot pedals.
and tank.
I'm actually
like 1 and 2.
I'm so down to do some warfare. Fun, I'm actually, dude, I'm like actually locked into this right now. I might start streaming the mornings on just warfare since operations are kind of dead for NA. Like the queue times are so long.
Dude, the series is over. I'm telling you, it's a BO3, but it's just 2 sides.
Really?
I mean, they're packing up. Shit.
Yeah,
Fucking easy work in the office there.
There's no way it's a BO3.
Yeah, Fun, I'm down.
It's not
I'm
even, I
down.
didn't get out it's a BO3. I thought it was one map.
Bro, what?
Yeah, apparently they don't usually swap spawns. They pull the same map twice. But like, does that mean you only play defense and attack? Like, you either play defense or attack on a map?
Yeah, exactly. Very
Yeah, I feel like that's just not enough to like decide what's going on because there's a lot of randomness in this.
Well, it's pretty odd that it's random map generator too. It's not like there's map pick bans or anything like that.
Definitely a
Yeah,
very
that's
fast
weird.
one, no surprise.
They just wiped them. Now they're in the grand
That's how
finals.
long it took TL again.
I think it's they're waiting for the finals.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing warfare in the mornings.
Yeah, it should be lower finals now.
As well.
I have to.
But you really get to see how it's all broken out.
Like,
how
that
the
was
team
insane.
maneuvers around the map
That was intense as shit.
when they are on that offensive side of things.
Be right.
Now, I guess goes for us. It's time to start talking about TXD and
Yeah,
how
the
they're
heli
about
was a
to
big
use
problem
the
for them.
position.
Not taking it out early on was a big problem.
They're not done yet. They're actually going to be right back on stage here shortly, having to go back to back and talk about a momentum killer, man. You go in at a perfect tournament. You're doing a fantastic job. You skipped yesterday based on your success. You go straight into the winners finals, and then you get blown out.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a huge hurt. And you're going down to play DNI, which is a great team. But let's take a look at our MVP. I think we know who it is. There he is on your screen on the left. AG78 Cat, I can only
AG78,
imagine,
the tank
is going to be
guy.
our MVP, not only for last game, but also for this game, which means he is the MVP for
Listen,
the
I'm
match.
buying a steering wheel and
Really
foot
well done
pedals.
from this commander.
You're
A
gonna start
team
driving the
effort,
tank?
Drive the
but able
tank.
to execute the plan near perfectly.
One hand on the steering wheel, the other hand on the mouse.
Vehicle kill, 32 kills.
Beat on the foot pedals. We're locked in.
Great job.
Yeah, once again, showing flexibility as well. Hopping in and out of the pilot seat constantly throughout that game. Hopping in those assault vehicles constantly as well, making sure that those respawn beacons for the entire
That was
team were
insane.
down and
Yeah.
into good position.
Vacate, yeah, 100%.
On to B2.
You can
I
see
saw
out the window. You
beacon
like seeing
right
out
in the
there?
middle
IGL,
of
the
point,
commander.
surrounded by smoke. So great work there by 78 Cat. No surprise.
And here we go,
Somehow
the
50
best
kills.
squad.
not to be a
Holy
part
shit.
of the best squad, but no surprise to say it's going to be XD 777.
I mean, his teammate has
is gonna be a
6
part of the
kills, but his
squad that
teammates were
does
pairing
make
him the entire
reigning
time. Like,
best
his teammates
squad.
did
Yeah,
it.
like
Firecat
63
as
assists,
well,
67 assists.
getting some recognition again.
Look at
you know,
the assists there from both of these two players in the
Dude,
middle.
Like, I think I might just sign up and be a repair god. I might just run around. Give me the land, baby.
Really cool stuff. We're
Give me
getting
the
a
land.
nice celebration here.
You in a tank? I'll be on top of you.
TL
I'll be riding you.
has
I'll be
made it
repairing you.
to the
I got you.
grand Finals. They
You
get a
need some
chance to take a
repairs? I
break
got
from
you.
I'm
this
so
best
down.
matchup
Shoot a little bit. I'll
and
shoot.
see who their competition will be for the final match of the day. In just a couple hours' time, folks, we've got a live audience.
One day we'll see Rogue peeking in the window. Yeah, we will.
It feels like
He's probably out there right now.
Inflatables too,
the
that's awesome.
competition, falling in the 4th, 5th category. It feels like hometown.
Yeah, Vacate, it's insane.
Now
Everyone's got
I
their
see
role.
TL. I don't know.
I feel like I'm watching a
It's kind of
football
been
game.
Back and forth with the audience to see which side they're cheering on. Like I said before, I think just like us, they want to see good games.
Yeah.
That was a good one. It just unfortunately, I don't know, I mean to be mean, it wasn't that close.
Yeah. That's how it goes when you got TL up there on the stage. Sometimes it's very hard to go ahead and pick
They're looking
up.
fresh
Put
up there, too.
good fight.
Every
Excited
time.
to hear from one of their players very, very shortly. But like we said, now TXD, our next match of the day, they're going to be going up against DNI in the lower bracket. Stay tuned for that in a little bit.
Yeah, and I'll be really interested to hear from, I assume, our commander down on the stage. We've got an amazing host down there, Tal with an interview from the winning team, TL. So pumped about this one, folks. Let's listen in, and then we'll be back for another match. Let's head down.
I'm going to be a PTR main on Warfare. PTR. Locked in.
Phỏng vấn sau trận đấu và chúc mừng cho chiến thắng của Thăng Long khi họ đã chính thức trở thành đội tuyển đầu tiên bước vào trận chung kết tổng. Và bây giờ hẳn là commander của đội tuyển Thăng Long, đó là AG7 Cats, cũng đang có rất nhiều cảm xúc để chia sẻ với chúng ta khi họ vẫn đang giữ chuỗi trận bất bại tính đến thời điểm này. Bởi vậy mà hãy cùng chúng tôi tìm hiểu ngay trong phần phỏng vấn sau trận đấu này nhé. We are heading back to the stage, and congratulations to
Lock in, Pickle,
for becoming the very first team to advance to the grand final match. Such an amazing performance and wow, deserved victory. We will say that they have remained an undefeated record until this time in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only gun I use is the AK-12 on Warfare Vacate.
Welcome back to the stage again, the team's commander, AZ7 Cats, and let's hear what the winner have to say with us. Xin chào AZ7 Cats, Ni hao. Không biết là lúc này thì cảm xúc của bạn như thế nào khi đã trở thành đội tuyển đầu tiên bước thẳng vào trận chung kết tổng?
How do you feel becoming the very first team to step into the grand final?
腾龙队已经成为了第一个队伍进入总决赛。
I love the K437 for TDM. I'm big on K437 for TDM.
你们已经成为了第一个
Yeah, fun. I'm going to be grinding this shit. After this is done, I might actually just hop on Warfare.
也是不出所料啊，也是成功的以2-0的战绩拿下了对手。只是说
I'm not moving the camera, bro.
采访就是这么说的，我也是不能欺骗大家。在总决赛，我也会以这种成绩，以碾压的技术，让大家記住騰龍。
Trong phần trả lời phỏng vấn trước đó,
Yo, is this my goat? Is this AG77 Cat?
Chúng tôi sẽ cố
Got him locked
chiến
in.
thắng với tỷ số 2-0 để tiến vào trận chung kết. Và bây giờ
This guy was in the heli at the beginning. He's the one who paratrooped them all in.
Yeah, he started the heli, then he swapped down to the ground and was commanding.
Yeah.
This guy's a true IGL.
All in one.
We would try our best to win with the score 2-0, and now at this moment we.
Dude, I'd love to hear the comms.
Keep that stable.
Is the KC-17 good on Warfare?
To the grand finals right away.
Một tinh thần rất tuyệt vời và một sự tự tin rất lớn đến
Easy
từ
peasy.
Thanh Long, đúng không ạ? Vậy thì theo đội trưởng thì trong trận đấu vừa qua, đâu là cái điểm mạnh lớn nhất của đội tuyển của bạn mà đã được các bạn thể hiện ở trong cuộc đấu vừa rồi?
It is Aircat. I'll use it.
What do you think? What is the stronger points that your team has made during the match?
刚才的那场比赛，你觉得你们队伍最强的一点？
Yeah, I use if I run Luna, I use SMG-45. Other than that, I'm on. I'll either play Luru or Byron. I heard the Car 15 is good as well. Yeah.
也是非常的强劲，速退了我们的 A 点。但在 B 点的时候，我们已经够积分，成功的叫出步战车的时候，敌方的小鸟直升机来进行一波骚扰，也是成功的用巡飞弹进行击杀，并且让我们载具稳住了整个 B 点的据点。后面再叫出第2辆载具，我们以载具的优势，也是成功了拿下的比赛。
Yeah, I think the AUG's good too. I've seen a lot of people run the AUG.
Chúng tôi cũng đã gặp một số khó khăn, nhưng mà sau tất cả thì chúng tôi vẫn vượt qua được và
The Uzi's good.
We were facing a very strong competitors during the match, and in the very first location, we've been struggling a little bit, but after all, we were working well together, and finally we got what we imagined, and we what we deserve to be the winner.
Vâng, Họ vẫn luôn đánh giá cao đối thủ của mình, mỗi đối thủ mà họ đang đối mặt. Thế nhưng rõ ràng thì tính đến thời điểm này, phong độ của Thăng Long là đang rất hủy diệt. Các bạn đang sở hữu một chuỗi trận.
Oh, do you think they run snipers in this?
Cuối cùng bạn có cảm thấy áp lực.
God, do you think they run snipers in
Your
this?
team were unbeatable. You have a winning streak. Coming up to the grand final, what do you have? What is your strategy or what do you plan for?
那成龙队一直以来都是战胜对的。那进入总决赛，
I
你
mean,
们
MRs?
会不
Nah,
会觉
it's
到
not
压
worth
力？
it.
从这次比赛的最开始的第一轮到现在的总决赛，每一轮都让我有非常大的
I
压力。
believe it. I feel like there's just too much going on to run the
来到
snipers.
现场的所有队伍都不是等闲之辈，我们都会以对方最强的实力去跟对面进行在赛场上的对抗。我们也将以决赛，我们会打出更加亮眼的操作，拿下冠军。
Yeah, I figured.
từ trận đấu đầu tiên cho đến bây giờ,
Especially on that
chúng tôi
map
đã
too.
gặp rất nhiều đối thủ mạnh.
I feel like the
Nhưng
sniper's
mà
definitely
sau
not
tất cả
helpful on that
thì
map.
Chúng tôi vẫn có thể chiến thắng được. Chúng tôi mặc dù áp lực nhưng mà đến với trận chung kết thì chúng tôi vẫn sẽ cố gắng để cống hiến cho
Yeah, I was
tất
gonna
cả
say
mọi
maybe
người
certain
nhiều trận
maps.
đấu mãn nhãn hơn.
From the very first match that we have been facing so many strong competitors in this competition, but after all, we are trying our best. From match to match, we are winning and winning. And for the grand final, we are going to give out 100% of our energy to give all of the audience
Yes, Pickle,
here
yes,
for the
yes.
really amazing
You should find out.
matches.
Chắc chắn đây sẽ là
You
một
should
trong
find
những
out.
lời hứa rất đáng chờ đợi, đặc biệt là với những fan hâm mộ của Thang Long, và hãy cùng chúc cho họ sẽ tiếp tục mạnh mẽ ở trong trận đấu cuối cùng, bởi họ vẫn đang chứng minh cho chúng ta rằng họ chính là ứng cử viên rất nặng ký cho chức vô địch năm nay. Once again, congratulations to your win, your wildest of victory today. And
I'm gonna
please
be
do
asking
believe that
Pickle. I'm gonna be asking you
are
for
making a
directions. You're not even gonna be
statement that
there.
You guys are one of the serious contenders for this championship with your destructive power until this time. So good luck for you in the
Yeah, I want to try out.
Thank you
I
so
don't
much
know.
for
I'll
the
use some guns today. I'm gonna play some
Và các
warfare
bạn
today.
thân mến, như vậy là chúng ta đã khép lại trận thi đấu đầu tiên nhánh thắng và tìm ra được cái tên
I'll
đầu
play
tiên
some
của
warfare
trận chung
today.
kết tổng. Một lần nữa xin được chúc mừng cho Thăng Long. Còn ngay sau đây thì trận đấu mang tính chất quyết định tấm vé cuối cùng vào chung kết tổng giữa DNI và Tuxedo NXG cũng sẽ diễn ra trong một ít phút nữa.
Pickle, you gotta
Với
cut
trận
off
đấu
the
này,
sleeves.
tôi sẽ quay trở lại ngay.
Make sure you
Ladies
cut off
and
the
gentlemen,
sleeves.
The next coming matches, coming match.
Yeah,
will
fun.
be
Honestly,
decisive match
fun. You're probably
between
gonna be awake all
DNI
night, aren't you?
and Tuxedo NXG. Are you curious about the results?
Fun. I might literally
Stick
just
around.
hop on
We will be
warfare
right
after
back
this
with
is done.
Ooh, okay. Now, I wonder if we're gonna see like some crazy strats coming out of these other teams, or if like the main competition is what we just saw right there. I'm very
Yeah.
curious.
I mean, I don't think there can be like.
It's gonna do much more than what that we just saw.
Yeah.
At the sleeps. Yes,
I
you
feel like that
are.
team's,
Yes, you are.
apparently-
We're all there.
that team's undefeated.
25 minutes.
Oh, my.
Intermission. Okay.
25 minutes.
She said a few minutes, man.
All right, who wants to hop into quick warfare?
You inspired?
You did. It's like the complete opposite of what you see. It'd just be me fucking laying on my back.
It's just be us complaining about how OP it
Yeah.
is.
Vehicles.
Yeah.
25 minutes is crazy.
This is insane. 25 minutes? Crazy.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't know.
Oh, you guys are watching the entire thing, right? I'm just here for a little bit.
No, I'm
just
not watching the
hanging out.
entire thing. Yeah, I'll probably just watch like this next like first map or something like that.
Yeah.
Your season, Ninja, I haven't even done my seasonals yet.
Super shy. Super shy. What's the plan? We gonna sit here?
I'll play Warfare.
I'm
I'm
down
down to
to
play a
Warfare.
Warfare game. I'm
Okay.
down.
Chat, we're gonna send a Warfare match. We're gonna send it. See how good we do. I have to eat something, man. If I'm gonna be up all night, I gotta eat something.
Corporal. Oh God. I'm locked in.
Can't remember the last time I touched Warfare.
Yeah, it's been a minute for me.
So I got Operation Mains on my friends list playing Warfare right now. Are they inspired?
Yeah, everybody's locked in.
Everyone's inspired.
Everyone's inspired to play a little bit of Warfare.
I'm about to be AG the Cat 77 or whatever his name was, bro.
That could be you.
Dude, somebody in my chat said it's like Rust Heli. I just got done playing Rust Rivals. I think I can get in there and get me in the heli. Let me see what I can do.
Okay, chat. What do we?
I mean,
I
can fly
running?
pretty well, yeah.
What am I running? Running Uluru?
Sheesh, mother, get in there.
Run the Uluru.
All right.
Tournament cheer. What is this?
Wait, what? Tournament cheer deathmatch? Is that?
Run SMG 45 recon.
Deathmatch.
Play some Luna.
I don't think so. I think we're supposed to play the King of the Victory Unite. Is that what they're doing?
What about
Victory Unite?
Bison on here?
I don't even see
All right,
Victory
Bison's best gun in the game, chat. Best gun in the game. Remember that.
I'll just send this shit and attack and defend, I guess.
SMG 45. Okay, hold on. Let me. Bear with me.
Team doesn't have vehicles. Yeah, I know, but I gotta get in the. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get in the.
I mean, I can't sit there for 25 minutes and stare at the screen.
I'm gonna try the SMG 45. We'll play Luna.
It's way too late for me to stare at the screen for 25 minutes.
Grab my auctions from Warfare here.
Yeah, I did the same thing. It's funny.
This is
already on you nowhere.
Oh, you guys been gooping on operations, right? Oh yeah, look at your little streak you had going. Oh.
Oh, it was rough before that though.
Oh, we're going crazy. We're going crazy.
Are you up today? Or you down? You think?
Crazy.
Probably down.
Ninja, I can't.
Your assets are flying up though. Like
we're in a
no
secret
hackers,
Discord.
Like,
Yeah. We were printing, but
I don't even think we'll be able to play the entire run.
Rough right now.
The Rat Claw meta, the Tempest meta. Oh yeah, it's fine.
I mean, literally all of our deaths today in those prisons are just like us just getting thirded by hack claws. And
yep, getting
like...
ratted. Yep.
We're using the Bison.
The first fight.
Yeah, I was using the Bison.
Using your Bison.
Best Bison in the game.
That thing with a 10-foot pole.
Best Bison in the game, man.
We actually definitely killed a guy rocking your build today too.
A mission.
I like that.
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm sniping you. Hey, get in here. Fuck.
Gil's like, why the hell is there God of Wars in here?
He's like, what is going on?
Want to hear the comms from this
We
man?
have a responsibility
okay,
to
we know the
prove to
strats on this
people
map.
of Asara that GTI is influencing them.
I'm hoping we
with
get to see a
carefully
different
woven
map.
lies.
It'd be a shame.
Who
we
caused the
joined game
destruction
late.
of the Skynet satellite? Who destroyed the dam? The enemy has taken objective Bravo 1. Disaster. GTI. The fate of Asara is on a knife edge. We must show its people that we stand with them and force GTI to answer for their crimes.
Okay. Oh my god. Just got bowed.
Just hit me.
Where my ass?
Dude, Faltz is in here.
Oh,
Stream sniping.
He sniped us. Oh, I just left the game.
Look at all the syrup members on the other team.
I just left the game on accident.
What do you mean you left the game?
I was trying to redeploy and roll. I haven't played this in so long.
Dude, there's actually so many people in this from
Stop them from
like
taking
chat
this
or
sector
just like I
at
see
all
syrup
costs.
names. Like, holy shit.
So fun top. Oh, I gotta turn this down.
Way too loud. I turn the audio down for the Warfare.
This is our last defense. We must hold it.
Oh my god.
Just got shotgunned.
We joined in so late.
Need a medic.
So the Nevas are just chasing me down, bro.
Medic. Oh, False is getting me.
They'll pay for this.
Are we winning this shit?
Oh.
I'll watch you guys. I left. I like spawned outside the map. I couldn't figure out how to get like back into the map.
Got you.
My man, my man.
Stand up.
I'm back.
Many thanks.
Oh, it's just shot in the back.
Oh my god, it the wrong way. Just instantly fell over.
Where's False? False, get me.
Come on, False is res to me. Let's fucking go. I got you. Don't move. Get up.
I feel better now.
All right, we're back.
What the fuck is that? That guy's a flamethrower. Wait, I gotta lock in over here. Oh my!
Like a whoa!
Look at that guy! Fucking warfare pro. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Everything's on fire.
These flamethrowers, bro.
Oh,
Oh my god! What?
Yeah, you guys are going crazy.
What the hell? Where?
This guy's on me. I have no fucking idea.
The game's already almost over. We joined in so late. I just left the game.
We'll survive this.
Yeah, I'm spawning on you. Let's do this.
Yep, I'm fucking sending it. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh my god, you got two Sneevas
Oh
on
my
me.
god. Oh my god.
Oh, I got pulled in. Oh, I killed him. Oh.
Fucking frying the other one. Caught him. Oh my god.
Get me, Gil.
Leave it, man.
I'm on fire.
Come on, Gil.
Lock it in.
Fucking squad mate right there. God. Fry him.
Got him.
Get me. Oh shit.
Come on.
Nice.
Get up.
Time to fight back.
Oh, the rest are so shit if you're not. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Couldn't even get up, bro.
You guys just did like a map flip. I'm sitting here just watching. bro, I like spawned outside the map where somebody's beacon, and I couldn't figure out how to get back into the map and just left. Yeah, you guys got this comeback season.
Retaking it, retaking it.
Only I knew how to get to where I need to be right now. I guess I'm capping this shit.
Hold it down. Above us.
What the?
Watch out for ambushes.
I was below.
Oh.
I didn't even know. I thought it was above.
I got it turned down so much in the one spot where
Yeah, I know. I can't
no
do
activity.
The beacon's still here. We can do this.
BM, thank you for the follow, man. How we doing?
Oh my god! I just spawned and insta-died.
Oh, they're just camping it.
It's alright. It's alright. If you let him
I'll just
cap,
get with
it's
Gil.
okay.
He's my fucking. Gil's a fucking G. Wait. Oh my god.
They're retaking this. He's got that.
Putting the beacon down.
Syrup v syrup.
Be advised, our forces have secured the
Dude, what just killed me? An artillery barrage. I just dashed into it.
The enemy has suffered minimal losses.
God damn it.
Vigilant.
I don't think my M4 hits the same anymore. This build is just...
I turned it up a little bit more.
Oh my god.
There's nowhere to retreat to. Do not let this sector fall.
Oh no!
This is the final line of defense. Hold it at all costs.
No. God, that guy's an OG. Season 3 Field Marshal.
Enemy hit! Allied forces are attacking objective.
Oh, the rocket. Oh.
Reinforcements to the objective.
They are all pushing. Hella.
Strategic beacon ready to
Holding it down. Oh, never mind. Shotgun.
Yeah.
This is our last position. Secure it with all you've got.
We got 2 Sanivas up top.
Shit, we're pushed all the way back to the spawn.
Need to get a beacon in there.
Secure our last sector, whatever it takes.
Strat like this.
We have lost all sectors.
No.
Operation
God
failed.
damn.
Extract immediately.
Alright, chat, I need a fucking good gun.
Nice try.
Like I said.
Lock it in. I'm here. I can play now.
Let me get a fucking AK-12.
You want an AK-12?
Trying to run
Yeah.
me over
I'll
with
go
the
give you one.
ATV, man.
I don't know if you'll like this one.
SMG-45 is kind of nice. Not.
Yeah, you're getting cooked at the warfare tourney. Alright.
Yeah. First game.
Yeah, come on.
How do you share your loadout in the chat? I know you could do that somehow.
That shit in general.
Yeah, I'll just throw it in there.
Listen, I didn't do that bad. To be honest with you. I feel like I could make it.
All the attachments are different in Warfare. It's weird.
I feel like
they
I
all
could make it.
work completely opposite of operations.
What do you think?
Like the gangster grip and stuff is actually good in this.
I feel like I do a good job.
Okay, loadout, modify.
You have my rewards? Ooh. 800 plus minute score is good.
Alright.
Fuck
Game time.
yeah. Let's go. Not bad for an operations player.
Left.
I think my gun is fully upgraded. Yeah, my SMG-45 is fully upgraded. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're going back in.
A mission.
Going back in.
I got it.
I think I might actually go for Marshall. Need a 40 mag on it? Do you think so, eh? I feel like I needed more bullets. I was whiffing. The MK4 is lethal too? Dude. Oh, but is it lethal in burst or automatic?
This monument.
Is the burst good or no?
Humanity's quest for eternity and order.
Oh my god, I haven't played this map yet.
For new tides of strife.
Auto's good. I like the burst. Ooh, I might have to try it. I might have to try it.
Relocate and restore.
Is the SMG-45 good?
GTI, however, claims the project is a guide to
drive a vehicle up there.
and plunder relics.
Where the fuck is the heli?
Clashes between protesters and Havoc work crews spark violence.
What are we trying to take? What are we trying to take?
Jacob,
Depending.
architect of this so-named Cultural Preservation and Historical Reclamation Project, has broken his silence. Now we hear his response.
Oh my god, the tank.
Oh. It's got a little two-piece. Oh god, the tank is coming.
Yeah, it's a fucking big one. I don't fuck with that.
I'm gonna try to C4 it.
Load up, load up.
Oh yeah, I can do that too. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, he's got active shield up.
You got in here.
He had shield on.
Enemy troops are attacking objective
Shield.
Alpha.
I might have to hop on the Aluru here.
Holy shit. I thought that was my teammate.
Yeah, is the M7 good? Or should I go to the AK?
Damn clothesline just stopped my C4.
Oh, M7's kind of nasty. See the way that guy tried to roll on me, chat? Didn't stand a damn chance. Didn't stand jam. Oh my god. Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Sign me up for land. Wait, sign me up for land.
Spawn in top right.
Sign me up for land, chat.
This first map is chaos. I don't know what's going on.
Sign me up for land.
Things just blowing everything up.
Wait, I'm cooking. The M7's kind of nice on this. Oh, never mind. I just died in the back.
Spawn equals. I'm in the fucking heat of it.
Where's that tank? Bring him to me.
They sustained minimal losses. We need to keep defending the sector.
Hit the vehicle.
Take him out. Take him out.
Taking him out. Taking him out. Hit again.
He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, let's go.
Vehicle down. Hold this shit.
Yo, sign us up for land right now. We're ready.
I'm gonna start getting good on the rocket.
The enemy has taken objective Alpha.
Oh,
Spawn.
damn.
Dude, I'm in a fucking movie right now. I'm on like 15 kill streak. Just knifed a guy.
You knifed him?
Yeah, I ran out of bullets. And I fucking get in my bare hands.
I can't hear anything. I turned my stuff down.
Give me in there. Give me in there.
When you're on Byron and you're on a streak and you just keep...
Yeah, you just like dash reset. I love it.
Oh my god, it's the best, bro.
You like don't get to do this in operations.
Yeah, I know. You do this in ops, it'd be fucking insane. What the fuck are these guys? Let me at them.
Another tank coming in. Let me at him.
The fucking heli.
Yeah, tank's gone.
These guys are on this fucking... The hills out, the deep dunes, the sands. They're sniping. I don't even know where from.
Oh, I was about to get you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. My man, my man.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, they got a full-blown tank in front of me. Blued up.
More than half of their troops. Maintain defensive lines.
Dude, Galador, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. I just know every time I see a tank, he's mine. Where's the other tank? Blow him up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Get him, Tim. Like that, I like that. Good smoke place.
He ain't never got any vehicles left, man.
Get me, Stinger. Get me. Get me.
Alright. Let's go throw 4 C4s on the tank. We gotta try to get behind him somehow.
I'm on it. I'm dead.
Man, Eek will never resin me, man.
Shit.
Oh. Oh.
Bro, there's like I'm overstimulated on this map.
Gotta keep the volume down. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's no way these pros are fucking playing this shit on. Fucking mine's melting. No! Dude, I'm just trying to cross the street. I just don't want to be on this side of the street.
He's got active armor up.
Oh my god.
My hack clock.
I was literally like 0.5 away from giving
We
up.
lost this though.
It's all good.
I'm still gonna go try to see for the tank.
Yep, I'm with you.
Oh, I'm dead. You can't get to it. There's too many.
Oh my god.
Didn't work. Oh.
I'm calling in using the score. Really. How do I get a heli?
Why the hell did I spawn in Narnia?
They're hard flanking on us nowhere with vehicles on our right here.
So right side, say less.
Get ready to take them out.
I'm getting ready.
Oh,
they're
I saw
coming.
them on the mini-map. Right in front of us,
Hit
nowhere.
him. Bring him in. Oh, he jumped off the map. Wait, is that Pickle?
I got him, I got him.
I got Pickle.
Up here, one more. I'm going right, I'm going
Vehicle
right.
up here?
Right here.
Say less. Let me at him.
Hit him once.
Oh, there's a vehicle.
On our right, player.
Dead. Vehicle coming up.
Taking the hill.
Vehicle hit.
He's dead, yes!
Let's go.
Boys, come back.
Where we going?
Oh shit,
I got a fucking thing coming in.
I'm riding it.
Oh, good shot in the back.
Get in.
I'm on.
I'm healing,
I'm repairing.
I got you.
Game time.
It's over.
Helly, I'm taking it out. God damn.
I got you all the repairs.
Hit that some bitch.
Oh, you're getting hit.
I got the repairs.
Alright.
I was trying to catch up to you.
Okay.
Hold on, let me on top.
We learn the strats.
Go.
We don't lose. We don't lose.
You're good.
Look at this fucker. Whoa! Shoot!
I got you. Keep going.
Can I only use the one gun?
Oh shit. I'm getting in. I'm taking
You're taking so much. You're taking way too much damage.
Oh my god. I'm farming though.
He's fixing it. We're there.
I fell out. Oh, I'm dead.
Dude.
We were
I didn't know to
cooking.
switch weapons. Going on cooldown on the fucking chain gun.
I'm spawning the tank.
I'm spawning something fucking too.
Wait, 10k. I need some more points. Shit.
Fuck yeah, I don't score either.
Hold on. Vehicle trap. What do we get? I don't have enough.
Yeah, False is legit stream site with a tank, bro. Like, what the fuck?
He's paratrooping. Take him out.
Where's he at? Let me at him.
He's one shot.
Oh, I just got knifed. out in the open.
No.
Right here. I'm ping paratrooping.
Shit, has the new match started yet?
I'm red ping. They're everywhere. They're all paratrooping.
Dude,
They're learning. Oh shit.
On our right.
Tempest is one. Fucking bitch, sit back.
What's this guy doing?
Shit on.
The vehicle's at. Let me at him.
Going in. Oh my god. No!
Destroy them for multiple scores. Where's he at?
Eagles, I got you. Don't give up.
I'm on. I'm here.
Go back to hold the objective.
In front of us. He's paratrooping in.
They're everywhere. I'm out of fucking bullets.
Helly. Wait a second. This is my moment. It's my moment.
This is gonna work. No, he took it.
Oh, I died.
It's so funny when you give up and do a backflip.
Alright.
Nikolai took your
tank. He sniped that shit.
Damn it, I don't know score again.
I'm calling a tank soon.
I got a tank destroyer.
Oh.
I'll fly that
If
in.
I get 400 more points, I'll get a real, like a good tank. I'll be able to own with it.
If I fly this in, how do I get this in here?
Holy shit.
Right there, dropping it in.
Right on my position.
Copy. Vehicle
Yeah.
target
Oh.
location.
Oh.
Don't move! I'm fixing her up!
Alright, I'm gonna redeploy and call in a tank.
Oh
It's
my
not gonna
god.
be a big tank though. I don't know how we're gonna take out these other tanks. They got two big tanks.
Okay, what do I use for the thing here? Not that.
I'm going for this tank. Oh my god, he just got it.
He's got overshield.
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Charlie 2.
What do we need me?
Oh my god, I don't know. I'm in a fucking anti-tank missile.
I don't know what the. Oh.
Blocked! Shoot! I don't know how to fucking.
I gotta repair
I hit it.
I gotta repair it.
Stay still.
Oh, I got
Fire
it.
your vehicle.
Holy fuck!
Hold it. I'm fixing the vehicle.
Oh, I just got shot in the back. They might take it.
Oh wait, fucking lose that.
They're taking it. Oh shit.
Yeah, maybe the middle of the fucking zone was the best spot to start the repair.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
Strategic beacon deployed.
Okay. I think I actually need to get back to watching the fucking event now.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, kill this guy real quick and then I'm leaving.
I'll finish this match. We'll finish this shit quick.
Got him.
Wait, this tank's low up here.
Yes, they lost 0-2 to
Got it back. What's
TL earlier in the upper bracket, but I want to
Holy
remind
shit,
everybody
that's
about that
D-Wolf.
match if you missed it. It was
And Luna and
actually
Hatclaw.
very close in the second game. Obviously, we've got some amazing fans and some amazing cosplayers out in the audience. And like I said before, the hometown heroes may be out of the
Vivid.
competition.
Wow, look
top
at that.
four. The question is, who is the audience cheering for? Maybe they're just cheering for a good match. Let's talk about this roster at a little bit more intensity. I think first and foremost, Dead Dog, he's in the name. He's a great commander. He's been doing everything right. Talk to me about a couple other individual stars from this roster.
Yeah, you were kind of asking me why I think DNI are going to win this. I can point out I can actually point out two squads. I can really just point out all 20 of them, but Saragen, Stax, Styx, and Artyom. Specifically Artyom will be putting on an absolute blender. Their kill count will be very, very high at the end of this match. I can almost guarantee it. And I was kind of hyping up DXD for how they're going to be playing the vehicles. There is a squad on DNI with one of those star players over there that is very good at destroying vehicles on your screen right there. Our only female player here at this tournament, that's going to be Hodo. She does such an absolute great job at just blowing a vehicle. Sometimes I don't even understand how she's like all the way across
let's
the
get back
map.
to this.
The Allure rocket just flies all the way over and finds its mark.
All right, chat,
Yeah,
we're back.
Hodu, a fantastic player, great engineer. Watch out for her.
I have not seen this team play. No.
Slayer. But let's talk about TXD, Romania. Really good commander, really great job.
What am I getting into? Vacate.
Steamrolled, but if you erase that match from your
They
brain,
did
you would
kind of
think,
just.
hey,
Wait, no way they're
TXD
instantly playing
really
after the
chance to win
loss.
this. And I still think that they do. I think they have a better chance of winning against the likes of DNI, which is why.
Wait, Vacate, which team? TX or the other team?
Play very similarly, and both have similar star power. NTPP has been the hero of this roster in the kills category. The top two fraggers in the entire competition out of any team here has been NTPP and Artyom from DNI. It's going to be a head-to-head matchup from both of these.
Apparently this other team's crazy.
Players, not vehicle
The
operators.
team in the lower finals they're going against?
Yeah.
That is a very good
How crazy
point.
you think they
I am
are?
excited to kind of see who comes out on top.
They
with
are
this
in the
one.
lower finals, though.
Obviously, TXD fresh off of just playing a match up against TL. They did unfortunately lose that one, so hopefully having the ability to go ahead and reset the mental. Talking about a little bit when it comes down to the
Time for a drink
vehicle
of 2 Hot
operators,
Pockets? Hell yeah, man.
TXD operating the helicopter when that is in play. Zambra, though, very good at controlling some of those ground vehicles.
All right, chat, here we go.
Some of the top stats from both of our teams. Actually, I should not say some of our top stats from both of our teams. Some of our top stats from just one team.
I will say, yes, this is Artyom's story, and we're all just kind of subplot characters in it. However, DG Alpha, big shout, most assists for this roster, doing a really good job. I will also remind everybody, the stats padded here a little bit. DNI has played more games, okay?
True.
Let's be very clear about that. So I think
Low-key relaxing pickle. I was sweating my ass off.
Entire day off yesterday because they hadn't lost. But as we compare the top players, these are the two heroes, these are the two fraggers, and this time less Venn diagram and more of just a comparison. TXT versus DNI. Reminder, there's extra games in here. DNI has played more, so the score is going to look different. But when you look at average, there is still a lead on Artyom's side.
Yeah, it's just those kills, man. I mean, honestly, 50 and 43, there's not a big difference there. Unfortunately for Artyom, he had a game yesterday actually where, surprisingly enough, I think it was throughout the match, never really found more than around like 30 or something like that, which I'm saying that and you're like if he got 30, that's pretty good, but we're used to seeing Artyom drop like 60 or 70, so if that match never happened, I guarantee you his average would have been at like 70. So for me, the ceiling for Artyom, and obviously the average as well, is just a little bit higher than NTPP, but again, could go either which way.
Chad, what do you think? Is this going to round 3?
Towards which map we're going to play. We don't know yet. As a reminder,
we
it
have
is a
to.
Randomly generated map, folks. If we get Threshold again, I'm going to take a lap around this
Randomly
stadium.
generated map is
what
crazy.
Map are we playing for these two teams? We are headed
the same maps.
Cracked only for the second time. We haven't seen Cracked since, I believe, round, 2? I want to say it was the first round of the lower bracket. It was with No Mercy, where they got the win over, I want to say,
Cracked is one of these maps that, like,
really great stuff from them,
it's like pretty close, like a pretty small map.
I would say, frankly,
it's a lot of fighting in between buildings.
In a very long time that we have seen a map that is much
the very
less
first point's kind of
heavy
insane.
compared to the maps that we are used to seeing.
Sudoka, my man, how we doing, brother?
Being the main map for it. So we are going to Cracked. Who do you think this favors? Does this favor either roster?
I think this favors us. I think we're going to see those kills start to rack up, right? Gooch kind of pointed out that this map, not necessarily
Sticks is crazy.
heavy when it comes down to that vehicle gameplay.
I'm excited.
The fact that we just showed the head-to-head of the two star players, Artyom being on the side of DNI, and then for TXT, they got NTP.
I'm excited to see this.
Both of those players find all of their kills, find that high average score, high average kills per game and per match. Boots on the ground, right? So they're going to be feeling very, very comfortable on a map like Cracked, which is why I'm kind of pointing at the fact that, hey, listen, we are going to be the winners there, right? We're going to see so many highlights from those two players, I almost guarantee it. Now, I was kind of giving the edge towards Artyom, right? So you're asking me, who do I think this map pick favors? Well, just straight up the fact that they're star player.
What's going on, Bubbles?
A little bit more comfortable, boots on the ground, a little bit.
Craven, this is the Delta Force Warfare Finals.
In favor of DNI.
At LAN.
Liking it a little bit more.
You're liking DNI even more on this map. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I don't hate the idea. Now,
This is the losers bracket.
More, intensely about Cracked in general. I think, to be very clear, it's not that there's no vehicles on this map. There's certainly vehicles on this map, and frankly, those vehicles.
If I'm not mistaken, whoever wins this goes on the grand finals.
There's just not as many, so you have to play a little bit safer on this map with your vehicles. You need to make sure you prioritize keeping them alive. If you lose your vehicle, you're going to be down numbers. You're not going to get them back very fast. Something else to keep in mind. So let's take a look at the audience prediction. I had asked you to predict in the chat, and this is very close. Maybe one of the closest we've ever seen, Vivid. 54 to 46 is the community vote, which is, I would say, pretty much what we're saying. We're giving a slight advantage towards DNI, not a major one. 2-1 is what we think. I would say with a vote of 56. As we see here, it's incredible cosplayers. I think audience is saying 2-1 as well.
Yeah. A little bit of an edge out there. No surprise, but once again, we think that
Yeah, dude.
is going to be
Craven, it's actually been really intense.
Teams have lost to TL in similar fashion. As you see, top right of your screen, just a little bit over 2 minutes remaining. I believe DNI is going to be starting on the attack for this one, which means that TXT is left up to defend. Again, the vehicles are going to play a big part of this, just not as much as we see on other maps. It'll be interesting how they kind of incorporate them into some of the plays out here. That Sector A, man, Cracked. It just always gets me so excited because we've seen multiple different strategies used, of course, over the course of this specific tournament, and then also in past ones that we have casted together.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good shot. A can be pretty variable. We've seen some pretty interesting strategies here, but again, we've only seen this map one time. Yeah. So this could open the door to some new things. Maybe you're a fan of Cracked. Again, we say this all the time with Cracked. It is the OG map. I mean, this is the original map with this game that came out during the alpha when you were playing Warfare before you even knew what was going on.
Vacate, the cool part
so I'm sure these teams have played Cracked thousands of times to prepare for the game. 90 seconds.
TX was undefeated up until they fought TL. And then now they're here. So let's see how well they play.
He did at anti-stratting TL just in the last match that they played. In terms of DNI, right? DNI, neither of these teams, for a matter of fact, have not played Cracked this tournament yet, right? So not going to have the ability to go ahead and anti-strat. Again, one of the reasons I'm feeling a little bit more confident in DNI's ability to go ahead and take this one. But 1 minute goes before we jump into this thing. Remember the stakes that are on the line.
Dude,
Whoever
I'm excited.
wins goes into the grand final match. They got to face TL for the second time. They'll have to try to take them down, but first, what stands in the way is going to be DNI and TXD. Losing, you're out of the tournament, you will get third place.
That's right. Third place is nice, but playing in the championship would be huge. You're seeing humongous leaps in pricing, $60,000 if you're able to win it all.
Dude, Vacate, I felt like I was sweating my ass off during those games.
Third, all of these teams have won a sizable amount of money, but it's a big leap if you're able to win this. DNI is looking dialed, ready to rock and roll, take over this map. TXD, how good is their mental? We haven't seen them go
This is Warfare.
straight into a
Cheeto.
game yet. Their first loss just suffered a moment ago.
Oh, these guys are locked
Really
in.
test their resolve, but let's load in.
Apparently they're really
Again,
good.
As always, as we're loading in, I want to remind you that DNI is going to be on the attack, which means they will be in red
Here
the entire
we
time
go.
you're watching this map. TXD will be defending
You can
Dead
see all the
Dog and
cosplayers?
Idol.
green.
Yeah, it's fucking
Both
crazy.
That's pretty
teams
sick.
known for their system. Both teams
They
known
hit
to be
all
very
3 Hack 12
strategic,
variants
very
on there.
methodical,
Yeah.
with a couple
I think-
heroes,
The
a couple
fucking
star
cosplayers
players.
with the operations thing were
steps out.
insane.
Yeah.
Steps above the rest. Showcases why they've earned their spot in the grand finals to play against TL. Let's jump into
Yeah,
that.
dude, Vacate, the
Another 3-sector
the
map.
planning room they have with the big TV is crazy. They have a ton of
This map
strategy.
has no heli. It's like more of a balanced map, people are saying.
Yeah. This is going to be like a less
Sector
vehicle heavy
A,
map.
Here we go, a
Go.
one flag sector.
Yeah, why is there already
A lot
like
of teams
fighting?
like to go from this right side over here. The 18
I think we missed the.
find an
Oh, look, they're all
extreme
flanking.
value for what feels like the first time in a Warfare game. Usually they're pretty hard to do something like that, but teams are going to go ahead and take those ATVs, put the spawn beacons down, and find themselves on top of the hill that overlooks the
Oh
point.
my
There should be a
god.
big
Yep,
battle
they're
for
taking
this.
it.
Strat.
TXD does not look too involved,
ATV
not
to get a
too
spawn beacon
interested in actually
behind.
fighting for this hill, and DNI have a huge
Yeah, you
advantage.
can split
I
it
already
up
see a
2 ways.
flank coming in on all the way on the left side of your screen.
Yeah, I like this play from DNI. They're really trying to trap
Apparently,
their opponent down in the pit
Artyom
that
is like
A.
insane. He's already got
Rather than
like
trying
10
to give up a
kills.
specific high ground and all death files
Yo,
all
Bex, thank you very
together.
much for the
We've
follow,
seen
man. How we doing?
strategies from HR that really didn't pay off on this map. They got kind of stockpiled into these buildings and then just got fragged out.
He's
by
up on the hill.
explosives. So
He's, like,
far,
flanking
so
him.
good for DNI. Already putting pressure onto the point. Already taking high ground. Already taking the flanks. Looking really strong for an A push. But a nice setup here from Whistly. A terror on the map right now, picking up a multi-kill.
Oh, this guy's going huge.
He's locked in.
Looking for more value
He's going
up
huge.
on the edge.
Got a quick peek who that squad was
Sneeva.
actually on the flank. That was going to be Artyom's squad alongside Stick Stacks and Sarah Jin. Man, that's going to feel bad for TXT having that squad on the flank, right? Pretty much free reign overlooking the point. But as I see TXT making a big push towards that hill that was controlled by them just not too long ago. And once again, the point is just going to be all about trying to get onto it for DNI, right? Smokes are pretty heavily used on this point. Those choke points are not too friendly for walking through, as the utility is able to find a lot of value, and we have actually seen a Sneeva shield a couple of times on this map. He's going to want to try to get into one of the buildings and try to hold it down, but as I can see, that front-facing building right below the hill here is already broken down.
Very important point. There is not, frankly, that much cover on this map.
Dude, the Sneeva tech
Looks like
flying
TXT
across the
knows
map.
this flank's going to be coming in soon. They've got a couple players over here trying to hold it. Gonna have to just straight up win the gunfights here.
Crazy, literally looks like they're out of the map. Like, I'm surprised you can fight this far out.
Zipping around back there. Looks like D&I will be winning that. That's sticks and stacks, like you had mentioned, up on the flank. So far, the defense is able to keep bodies on the point and maintain it full green. Slowly but surely, our attack actually being thwarted right now on the point itself. More priority around the flanks.
Yeah. Big fight over there. It's pretty much just
Yo,
one
Asian
squad
boy
versus
coming in
another
with a
squad right
raid,
now
brother.
on
How's
that
the stream?
hill.
How are the
One of them ever
games, my
breaks.
man?
It's gonna speak to big
Oh.
advantages for either one of the sides. And, you know, honestly, TXD is doing a great job. Not often do we actually see a squad get directly involved on that little lip of the hill, right? Because you are so close.
11 mil last raid.
Dead Dog, by the way,
You were printing the goop today.
Sniper
there
war.
on Nell 2G from a distance while his teammate is in that AA gun shelling the point. Maybe trying to open up a hole here, picking up some of the flanking players, or rather some of the players from the defense spawning in. Just trying to give his team a numbers advantage near the point. Romania is going to mark the point for a hold here. If this point A is fully maintained by the defense over the next couple minutes, then they will earn quite a bit of extra score.
Look at all the smoke. Stingers finding incredible value here.
So it's like something you do in Victory Unite, like the commander can like basically bet on that they're gonna win this, and if they do, they get more tickets or more points. I mean,
yeah.
Go down, which is why we see
Interesting.
such a high revival count on some of these points. Pivotal point now for TXD is going to be this building, setting up on
these
the
guys are
roof,
losing
obviously.
tickets quick.
Going to be super great as we see Oak right there on the engineer trying to take out that gun.
We're down 50 lives in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
You're burning through lives right now on this first point, and as per the usual crack, here's the thing about this map. This first point, it may look easy. It's not that easy to take down. If you don't execute on some of your major pushes, you can lose a lot of lives because of some of these wide open sight lines from the spawn. We're not prioritizing that many revives right now. We're just trying to master on the point with the flankers. The problem with flanking is that if you get cut down, you're not getting picked up either. If your full squad gets wiped. We're down to 115 lives already, folks. Here in the next 5-ish minutes, this game could be over if DNI doesn't change strategies here, slow down a little bit, and prioritize keeping people alive, keeping people from that respawn screen.
Yeah, really what I would like to see them do is send another squad on that flank, on that right side. Go help out that squad of Sarajin, Artyom, Sticks, and Stacks. They've been over there, they've been fighting, they've been getting kills, but they have not been able to make any ground so far. And quite frankly, you're not making any ground towards the front of the point either, so
We
why
got a
not go
vehicle
ahead
coming
and
in.
find some value over there. The vehicle from Wanza is going to do just that, try to find some value on the flank.
Red had a huge push through a line while smoking both lanes.
Yo, Asian, you got Ghost and Vivid here.
Palm trees, baby.
Just driving right in.
What the fuck was that? He just ran it down mid.
Does that do anything for the team? Doesn't look like it. Was
I
trying
don't
to
know
maybe
about
draw some
that.
attention so that this force of attackers maybe could pick up some kills while the defense turned around. But it feels like
Brother actually ran it straight down mid.
could have played a little bit slower there. 109 and counting. Certainly the lives have slowed down in terms of dwindling. I assume Dead Dog has communicated to the team, let's get some more medics. Let's prioritize staying together so we can pick up the revives and not just be sacrificing squads. But man, this is a brutal start here for DNI. Very uncharacteristic of a team of this caliber.
Dude, Age Boy Ghost has been killing it for Delta lately. Killing it with the casting.
By the infantry on the ground, and Dead Dog knows it. Gonna drop that urgent deployment. Says, please, let's get on the point. Let's move on to the B sector. We're gonna mark the objective to earn the extra score when they think they certainly will get it.
Finally, I see that Artyom squad, they did win out on that flank. No more green over there. So now they can kind of free flow in onto the flank. If they're able to get behind enemy lines right here, look at all this grouped up green. It would be free pickets for them. Keep your eye on the green line.
Oh my god, just a mess
So
smokes.
that means there is
This is
more
just like
green on the point
chaos.
than there
Oh
is
my god,
red.
I think TXT's
Look at this.
holding now.
All I'm seeing is green in the kill feed.
Yeah,
They're
they
just
just
cutting
cleaned
down
up.
this attack swiftly.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
Are
bad
they about to
news for
full hold them
multiple
first
reasons.
point?
Obviously, if you're a DNI fan, they didn't capture A.
Crazy.
The problem also is that they utilize an objective call, which you can earn extra
Their
score
lives.
with, and they utilize an urgent redeployment that essentially did nothing. And I don't know that the defense did anything besides put down a couple respawn beacons. That was a huge win for the defense in a tangible way and an intangible way. Finally, D&I getting a little bit
Look
of
at
help
that tank
here
up
with
that's
some
already
vehicles.
almost dead.
This should hopefully open things up. The assault vehicle, one thing, doesn't help all that much. Wants on a tank, though, this should help, and the defense knows it. They're going to prioritize trying to take down this tank nearly immediately.
Yeah. More than halfway through your
Yeah, the defense is doing a really good job of holding us down.
Are going to be the one thing that you're going to be
They're holding it down pretty good right now.
as a little
I
bit
feel like
of
he's
a
just getting
front
hard
shift. I'm not
focused in
gonna
the
lie.
tank.
TXD showing in
Game
full
left
force
just
might have been
ended.
so good
Jesus
in the vehicle game. That
Christ.
tank is forced to sit all the way
Who
back
won?
there. It is
D&I
like yet
tank.
to
Oh,
be
shit.
at 100% durability. They are constantly going ahead and pressuring that thing as
Look
the
him on the
Alpha
roof.
Bro,
try to find
I don't
some
know
value
what
from
he's
their
doing in
guard.
that.
Who
But
is-
again,
what
that
is this
all
guy
built
doing?
Not too good.
Dude,
Like I
just
said,
straight down the
driving?
middle street again. Straight
He
into the
drove
palm
driving?
tree.
With board regular safe on back.
Jeez.
Gotta get that guy out the vehicles.
Fuck, let's go,
I don't know
Ninja.
if this guy's getting kills, but I like how he's playing this tank a bit more. Sticking to the edge.
I mean, he's kind of going in now that he got some picks. This is actually really
They
good.
may have to sack their tank. They may have to sacrifice this giant tank. To
Yeah, you
make
probably have to
sure
sack
they
the tank
capture this first
to
point
get, like, to
and
get
keep
this
playing
cap.
the game. Certainly helps
Got
to get
another
a tank
vehicle coming in now too.
Tank's
To help.
doing work right now.
The biggest issue is that you need these vehicles going into the B sector to hold both points at the same time. We've seen it time and time again. B1 taken by the attack quickly, held by vehicles while the infantry plays for B2. If we lose vehicles here just to
I just
get
don't think
the
there's
point,
enough
I
infantry.
can't
Like, the
imagine we're
tank's
able to
doing a
take
lot,
B
but
sector.
nobody's here to push.
Yeah, I actually see a tank.
They got, like,
destroyer
these
online
snipers.
now
I feel like the
alongside
sniping
tank,
role is
so
kind of useless on this.
vehicles for DNI are going to start becoming quite active.
I feel like you're never
here,
going to get enough
but they've
value,
gotta
like,
make
running
it
the
happen,
sniper
and they gotta
rifle.
make it
Yeah.
happen fast.
Yeah.
The longer this takes, the
Oh,
more
they're getting
gonna start
pushed so
dipping
far
into
back.
those tickets into those lives, and the following sectors are just going to be that much harder.
Told you, Cracked is swingy, man. I was saying this off broadcast. It feels like no matter who the better team is, anybody can win on Cracked. Some shots over the top. A vehicle called in finally for the defense. With that vehicle landing, this
Yeah,
could
vehicle
be the
almost
nail
fucking
in
got
the
destroyed.
coffin for DNI to not even capture point A. A huge pickup here for the defense, barely able to secure it.
Human
but
faults
able to
went
get a vehicle
crazy,
He's
man.
running away from his engineer. He's driving
wild
away.
at an esports level like this on land. Whistly's already earned an artillery barrage as well. Going to be dropping that on the point. They want to hold here. They want to hold an A. They've already done their job, but if they can take care of one of these vehicles with it, this could be a big win for the defense. Here's the push. Artillery over the top. It's all red on the point. Finally, they've earned their right to take Sector A, but the defense did a fantastic job.
Absolutely, it did take a plethora of vehicles
There they go.
on a map like Cracked, right? So
All right.
They gotta have a good push here.
Battles on the ground. I'm not entirely sure why the LAV.
Wait, his tank might be fucked. This guy's gonna
fucking
lose his
ran
tank.
that shit down.
Oh, he's fucked. Wait, why is
we
he?
have already lost.
Legacy, known to be one of the best vehicle operators.
Onto a
Like, what are they
sector we
doing?
already lost.
True mistake.
Actually
There's
ran
no
that shit
qualms
down
about
mid,
it.
dude.
You drive into 3 enemy vehicles, and what do you get for it? You lose your lob. It does
the
look
pressure's
like the
getting
defense
to him.
earned so much score. They're going to be able to replenish, I suppose. Maybe if you traded a vehicle out there.
Vivid sounded so
maybe
pissed
traded
there.
an assault vehicle out, but man, I don't know. That one
Took
felt
it
weird
personal.
to me. Here comes
Yeah.
the push, though. Only 113 lives for the B sector. This is going to be very difficult. The attack does have their tank destroyer still. This strike team on the backside trying to kill it. Fail. Tank with them. DNI survive. And they may
they're
try
going
to drive
crazy
in
right
Sector B with these vehicles. If they win a couple more vehicle fights, here he goes. Legacy sacked the IFB and went straight
Oh my
to the
God.
tank destroyer. And
Oh my God, he's back.
Running it
Oh
down
my
again.
God.
Bro, he's just running.
Around
What is he doing?
Engineers are
Just-
doing work. DNI holds.
He's just running
Will
it around
not
the whole
fall.
team.
Look how many engineers are around those 2 vehicles.
What are the comms there? I didn't know there's 20 of them there.
Again,
Fuck.
for such an aggressive play.
You're highlighting the engineers. I want to go ahead and highlight Wanza playing Big Brother in the tank. The tank destroyer from the defensive side was rolling through. He came through and rammed it up against the rock, so that way it could not continue the onslaught onto Sarah Jin. Great play there between the 2 vehicles. Now Sarah Jin is going to be able to free flow around the map. Does not have to worry about Legacy's tank destroyer as long as there's not another one being called in right now.
I love how
LAV
fast the
being
vehicles
called
move in
in.
warfare.
Tank destroyer is trying to
Just
find
flying.
value.
Like,
Tank destroying it
compared to
must
like other
do.
games, I
With a
feel like
tank under
usually the
heavy
tanks
fire
and
from
stuff
the
are so
defensive side.
slow. You can't see like
does
cool
look
plays like
we
this.
lose
Like
one
these
and
things
gain
are
one.
moving.
Barely able to keep that IFV alive. Assault vehicle's gone. That has no chance.
More vehicles
NTPP
getting
playing
taken out.
spoiler as per the usual. On, by the way, the engineers, knowing that they need some extra rockets. NTPP can't get away with playing something like a Nox or a Tempest. Instead, is going to make sure he prioritizes killing vehicles and then killing players. advancedgg has marked an objective to hold. I would assume.
Yeah, it's funny how often like somebody gets a kill, and then they just keep holding mouse one after the kill. It's like it's just like people are so often like grouped up. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's one.
This tank is one.
1 HP.
Oh,
he's above him.
Oh.
Winter there, TXD with that Allura rocket.
Yeah, Miang's been in that tank for quite some time. Does eventually go down.
Ninja, I haven't even done my own seasonals, brother. I haven't even done my damn own.
DNI. I do believe the tank destroyer ended up getting traded off for the LAV on the side of TXD, but as we just saw the tank get blown up right there,
Sarajin.
They are going to lose that, and yes, Sarajin back in another vehicle. Going to be swapping over from the tank destroyer now into the LAV. So the vehicle game is 1-1. As we say that, I do see some fake parachutes off in the distance. Looks like another vehicle being called in for the attack side.
Quick look over the top briefly. You see that B2 being harried by the classic squad. Stick stacks up on the point, trading live, trying to harry the defense to keep them engaged at B2 so that the team can fully regain at B1. Just providing oxygen for this attacking squad so they can regain, reset, and then coordinate another push. That is the role of that squad.
Nice. Monza does find those pesky little engineers that were hiding behind the rocks.
In TPP.
Yeah. They were honestly doing a lot of damage in this tank position. Was what they were fighting for.
Damn.
They knew this advanced position.
They get out of the air. That's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jinju is probably one of the best vehicle players I've ever seen. Really, really, really.
Why are
Okay,
you
okay.
holding your 19-man tryout?
The vehicle for the side of the defense is just a single tank.
Time in history of this game that I got a smooth one didn't get excited, so we're 7 again.
Not only is it all about the vehicle game, but
Yeah, Hydro. I remember when the smooth war was like 1.4 mil.
right now is very heavily valued.
Doesn't even feel worth taking out sometimes.
Sniping, by the way, and actually
He's got a
getting
mortar
sniped
on his
by
tank.
the enemy commander. Pretty good shot. That'll net some extra score. Let's see a big push here around the right side. They're going to try to play the backside of B2 and see how much it's read by TXD. It's actually being read quite nicely by a tank. Zombra, though, I don't think knows that this LAV is about to swing in and punch
There
an
it
arrow.
is.
Oh my God.
There it
See you
is.
later. Perfectly executed by
Damn.
DNI. Instead of a strike team, they send about half of their entire squad and just outnumber their opponents. They pinch onto B2, and there's hardly a green player
they have
on the
so
map
many
at all
Yeah.
right now. They're all spawning in from the far side, throwing rockets down range. But there's just too many engineers for the DNI side. They should get some serious value.
All I see is engineers and medics.
Capture Sector B.
An absolute collapse onto the point of B2.
Oh,
The tank
just
is
missed.
going to sneak in, right? Because the two vehicles, 40 and 9, did seem to turn their focus towards the point. They cannot go ahead and blow that tank up. As we can see here, an urgent deployment being called in from both sides at the same exact time as well. A beacon for DNI, so they should be able to just flood onto the point, be it that anybody ever goes down. Take a look at the point though. I see what, like 3, maybe
I think this is probably my
4
favorite map
players of TXT
in
on the
Warfare.
point. Some of
I think
the
it is
players
really
gotta
cool.
start getting here,
It's
and all
OG
about the urgent
too,
deployment.
OG
I'm seeing
map.
A lot more find their way here now.
Yeah, Wanza picking up another vehicle kill as well. Just really well done from
This guy's good
Wanza,
at driving the
as per
tank.
Usual, one of the best in the biz. And again, this is classic strategy. The commanders will match sometimes when the score is very even.
They're doing a very good job at
Unfortunately,
continuing
forced-
pushing forward.
Well, artillery barrage is coming in though, and a strategic beacon now from the defense to keep bodies on the point. It isn't trading a
Oh, that
post,
tank
it
skin
a
is
lot of
sick.
score invested from
Maximus,
both teams
yeah,
in
pretty
Sector
much.
B.
Pretty
Whoever
much.
wins out here in Sector B could very well win this map because of the amount of score that's already been called in. There's another
Oh, they're
artillery
moving.
barrage also matching
Going
the
in.
One,
attackers.
please
Oh,
go.
they're running them down.
Legacy
Once
Kenny
they got
it.
alive.
Oh my God, look at his body. It's
Anytime Legacy gets a vehicle, Legacy goes down.
Bro,
B1
these guys are
They're
like a
taking
strike
B1.
force running around.
B2 captured, and they
Shit,
have
they're
to
kinda
try
thumbing
this.
now.
The Finch spawns on the backside. They swing over to
They're trying to
B1.
backdoor.
Attackers invested all their vehicles for B2. Here comes the collapse from an assault vehicle and a tank. Let's see what the defense
Wait.
can do.
They got the
get
This is
respawn.
actually working.
Yep,
inside
they took the
B1.
tank down.
They get the vehicle
Oh my
down.
God.
They spawn 9 people struggle on B1. They are going to completely retake this point. You do not see this very often.
There's the other one.
Wow.
Esports, assault vehicle down as well.
To the beacon, being the MVP.
The back door, man. Backdoor beacon.
Put that down. Able to put the whole team of TXD onto B1.
Wow.
Somehow they destroyed 2 vehicles while taking B1.
You seen that clip where TL drops someone in the heli and they steal enemies' vehicles midair? What?
There's a clip of that?
Link that shit.
Available for TXD. But you want to talk about equalizing things? Not really, because that was a huge win for TXD no matter what happens on this B sector. DNI down to 40 tickets remaining.
Yeah, this is really well done from TXT, and the fact that they were able to get this B1 point off, actually, it was a great play, great beacon, great bodies on point. It feels like a misplay here from DNI more than anything. They knew that the only option when B2 was fully wiped was the spawn on the far side straight ahead down that street. Where are they going to go if they can't go to B2? They're going to go straight to B1, and nobody was holding it. This is a catastrophic meltdown right now.
Oh my gosh,
of
the mine.
DNI.
Another.
Oh,
man.
2G won't be punished by that.
I'm linking this shit in general.
We're seeing a full retake of almost both points. What a catastrophe for DNI after so much momentum was regained. TXD putting up a great showing here on defense and cracked.
Incredibly well done. Somehow they actually still
TXD's done such a good job, man.
I thought they all went to B2 and gave up B1.
Crashing there trying to get 3 MK47 kills right there.
Just the vehicle trades here. DNI got a little
Yeah, you got to try to get them close range. I think the MK47 is one of the best close range, or sorry, medium range.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Close to medium, I guess.
That clip is crazy.
Up 17.5 mil and hey, Juice, I just saw you like 20 minutes ago. We meet you up 17.
With very little remaining.
You just got on. What did you find, HOA?
To win this, they captured B1 very easily right now. Probably, if anything, the defense is going
Four
to give
big reds. Holy shit!
Oh, wait, mid-air.
They've got to leave one of these tanks on B1.
Yo, that's
while everybody else
insane.
goes to B2.
What'd you find?
You invest everything on an all-in on B2.
Oh
Exact same thing's
shit!
So at least one tank on B1.
Alright, Juice, I'll be the third party to you soon. Don't worry.
Heads to B2. An artillery barrage landing on top of B1. Not a bad strategy to thin the herd and make them respawn. Burn some of those lives, preparing for this fight. Red is picking up kind of an insane amount of value here on the point, and Sarah Jin falls. Job not done.
You go to bed.
B2, the defense out of vehicles.
I don't blame you, man.
The attack, the final push.
I don't know how I'm gonna survive here for another 12 hours.
B2 in trouble, and we have marked B2, I can only assume, for the taking, because you have to.
If they're careful, DNI can actually pull this off. They've pretty much wiped the map. The tanks were picking up so many kills right now. They're trying to pay attention to the flank on the left
Yeah,
side.
Juice, I'm doing the whole thing and then streaming after too.
But at the end of the day, you have to get on the point. And what better to do that than a beacon and an urgent deployment at the same exact time?
B2 is all green right now. Artillery strike.
Cypher, I hate the MK, man. I hate it. It's such a good gun, but I hate having to build it.
Because they don't want to make any more mistakes, and Sarah Jin's taken to the skies. And
wait, he just drove the tank up the building.
Yeah.
The buildings, looking down on the point, and then thinks better.
Again.
This artillery
Go up. You need to
Send
go
it.
up. He's going
Send
up.
it.
Go
Right
up.
now, nobody that is green is dying on the point.
Can't do it.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh my god. It's up.
Can you imagine that comment? It takes on the roof.
It takes on the roof.
Put it on the
Wait,
roof.
this tank, wait, they capped
Holy
this because the
shit.
tank's on the roof.
This was their only path to success, and finally they are finding it. We may
Look at it, he's
very
just
well
patrolling now.
Yeah, I mean, TXD, they haven't caught in a vehicle in what feels like an hour. We've been seeing a constant barrage of artillery barrages on the point. They've been spending all their score on that, but a beacon, a last-second glimmer of hope for the defensive side of things for TXD. They're trying to put the beacon down. They're trying to get on B2, but it's all red. It's all red. It's all
The tank is just
Yeah.
controlling every lane.
And all in finally pays off, folks.
Wow.
You pick up
Like, what
50
are you doing?
lives,
You can't kill
but
this
you've got to
tank.
capture C1 and C2.
Continue
and
with the drive it on the
60
roof.
Yeah,
this truly does feel like it's
fuck it, let's see if we can get on that hotel across the street.
This is so even, so close.
Look at the mortars just
Both
flying
teams
across the
having
map.
moments of
You
greatness.
just start seeing the engineers like build a fucking
Sarah
mega
James
ramp in the
drives
middle of the
over top
street. All the
of these
Ulurus
buildings
just...
to prepare for what's next on C1 and C2. Now you may be asking yourself, now what?
Wait, they...
Yes, you can blow C1 to smithereens. I don't think we have the score that we need to be able to do that. We've invested so much.
He's still up there.
That's an insane spot.
Oh! He's just putting him down too.
A lot of score pretty early.
It's like sniping him with the tank.
I say early. We've been going for nearly 23 minutes at this point already. Sector C is going to be very difficult.
Vacate, that's insane.
We're sitting a strike team far left.
That's actually insane.
Of C1,
Bold move.
standard.
God damn.
The main force is kind of holding this large alleyway between the 2 points, and Mayang is playing very
Look how far that tank is.
Juice, I'm pretty sure they're playing for like 60 grand for first place.
We get closer and closer to what will be the final couple pushes here.
Sarajin is in probably the most disgusting spot I have ever seen for a vehicle, especially throughout this event. Yeah, backup is going to be coming very, very soon for DNI. A tank destroyer available for them. Again, I'm going to mention again, where are the vehicles for TXD?
Yeah.
Have they just invested everything? I did kind
There they
of, okay, there they are. Finally, they're coming down.
They're taking a lot of damage though. That backside tank might go
Oh,
down.
oh.
The tank actually tanked one of
Oh
the
my God.
shots. Otherwise, the backside tank goes down. Literally 1 HP in a dream. Can a Lulu Rocket clean up the deal here before the engineers heal it up? Looking like, no. Man, that's a missed opportunity. They've got to see that HP bar, but there's a lot of chaos happening on C1 right now. Again, 14-9 to win. Their win condition is maintain a hold and set a foothold for a respawn here on C1. They got to take this point very quickly.
You see how he's
He's like all the
Yeah.
he's like breaking them so they don't have to worry about it later. Like, this guy's a genius.
Just, dude, I want to be in that thing. That thing just dooms around and just fucking demolishes people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing strategy, but it just kind of seems like we were saying it earlier, like tank diff. If you got a good, like better tank drivers, you just kind of win.
An extended match here.
I won and lost 11K in Vegas. What does Jesus Christ, dude? Juice, I thought me losing $300 tonight was a lot.
How are you supposed to take C1 when there's a tank holding
Christ.
the entire street? I got sniper across the map.
Big fight.
I'm starting to think about it, right? Vehicles obviously playing a big part of this. What about a guided missile? We're 25 minutes in. I think the score has been racking up. My eyes are kind of looking towards Sarajin. Right, been in that tank for a very long time. Has not had to replace it.
Oh, too far.
Since forever ago. So the score has got to start to rack up, right? 50 tickets to work with towards C2. These tanks are getting pressured so much that they're back in the spawn.
Back in the spawn.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was a great
Whoa,
play.
no.
That was a great play. They back up, they were low, but you saw everybody pop out of the vehicles, throw up their Allura rockets, and all connect on the same vehicle. Big takedown.
But C2 is getting captured right now. Obviously, yeah, nothing to worry about. Looks like there was only like 1 or 2 members of DNI on it somehow capturing themselves, and that wakes up TXD.
Yeah, it's the classic play here from DNI. It's what they've been doing with stick stacks. You can see him actually playing this forward position. They're putting a little bit of pressure to force the defense to back up. We had a low tank destroyer though. Wanza in a big difference maker. Hard to be a difference maker when your vehicle gets blown up nearly immediately.
The comeback.
These are big wins for TXD. I've said this before. I will probably say it again, maybe even in this match. The war of attrition always goes to the defense, and right now TXD is winning that. If they can hold on just for a little bit longer, they will win this game.
After the tank did get lost, Sarajin forced to go ahead and call on that tank, right? That's going to cost a little bit of score that I was talking about. Thought that he was going to be able to start racking
So
up
if
that
they
score
so if they blow up the vehicles, DNI wins. That is true.
C2 has
We
not
could see
really
one of the
been touched
craziest
yet.
pushes ever.
Boots on the ground have not been able to advance the line, and a big reason
All
for
house
that
money
is
doesn't
the
hurt as
2
bad. Yeah,
tanks on the side
I
of
feel it,
TXD
Juice. That's just insane.
holding
Hey,
this
but at least you had fun.
entire road.
At least you had fun. That's all that matters.
Calling in this vehicle from way back there just to make sure it lands, because they know that it is one
This is
of
gonna
the
be
last
insane.
vehicles they will get in this map. 30 lives and counting. Got a respawn beacon, but a route man back here with Winter find it with the tank. No problem. He's going to be respawning there. Assault vehicle in deep trouble and going to have to back out. Sticks goes down with that assault vehicle, not an into the world
That might be
situation,
it.
but would have been helpful to get Sticks' squad back into the mix very quickly. Armenia has decided to hold C2, makes sense, set the objective, earn some extra score for what will be the last push. May just get that score in time, maybe call a guided missile even from the defensive side to assuredly net a victory.
Odu on the back of the tank destroyer right here. They're trying to find something happen, but amongst all the chaos, TXD, they've actually gone on the aggression.
Why, my man? How we
They
doing?
went
How we
ahead
doing?
And tried to recapture C1.
This is the right play from the defensive side. They're not giving up C2. They know the pressure's on at C1. They also know the same win condition I mentioned before. The win condition for DNI is to have complete control over C1.
Yeah, I do not like it. I am in the same boat as you, Wyatt.
In deep trouble.
Ooh.
Very, very low. One or two more rockets. Those triple blaster shots will land, but we got enough. No, we don't have enough engineers in TPP.
All the
on
D-Wolf
the
games.
assault in TPP. Takes down Sarah Jin. I said there was a couple nails in the coffin, but that one will seal the deal most likely. A brutal push here. Wansa finally able to answer back.
Yeah, it's not juice. It's not that good. I know it's
C1 in control. Their win condition.
I know it's the alpha
table,
stage
but they are
of testing, but it just doesn't feel
They
good.
have to be perfect for this next push.
I agree with
Quickly,
Wyatt.
the last push.
I mean, it was close on B2. You remember, they almost ran out of tickets. They're in the same situation again, but this one's a little bit different. You gotta push a little bit further. C2, it all looks done and dusted,
No
especially
tank,
when
yeah.
the vehicles you're calling in, they're getting blown out of the sky before they even touch the ground. They're taking it slow, though. DNI trying to go ahead and find something that they can do together. They are losing a couple of lives here and there, but TXD, they're still on the aggressiveness.
Yeah.
They're still
You guys are so good at,
blowing
like,
those
they don't,
vehicles out
none of them
the
miss their
sky.
rockets on these
And
things.
the push towards C1 is still happening. It's been the same squad over and over again for TXD.
They got that shit
push
down to a
towards
T.
C1. They keep picking up a couple of kills here and there, and as a result, only 4 tickets left.
Wow. Yeah, and we don't even have any pressure on C2. We're not going to get an overtime here. I can almost assure you of that. The last second, an urgent redeployment time. A beacon landed by Veronica. They do now have pressure. They got it. They got it. I spoke too soon. I didn't see Veronica sneak in and grab that beacon down. With pressure
Yo,
on
Veronica
C2, that
MVP?
pushes into overtime. This map couldn't get any closer. Perfectly executed. Right at the
Oh, but
last second,
they're losing
and it's going to be
C1.
matched. Look how many streaks are being called in from both sides. A massive push right now.
Holy
One that
shit.
TXD is technically winning, but only by a small margin. C2's falling, but they're answering back on C1. Veronica, the hero. Let's see if the hero will actually win the map, though, because TXD have so
think it's
much
over.
pressure, and they are using all of their score to secure the win. 60 seconds in counting, and that is the only timer, the only number that matters here in overtime.
A minute left remaining for TXD to go ahead and
Wait.
hold on, but a respawn beacon on C1 is going to allow
No,
them to
they're
start
gonna
to
lose
put
C2.
pressure back onto DNI.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that C2 push looked very, very good, but we might have forgotten about C1. Again, they're all over C1. A guided missile, a hail
Guided
missile.
something. Please work is what DNI is begging for right now. I don't know where you can put a guided missile to cover both of the points. We're going to have to see if it finds any sort of value. It's going to go on the C2. It does find 3 kills. Yes,
three.
it might be
Yeah.
able to pick up C2, but now for me, the big question mark is going to be C1.
It's going to come down to the strike team. There's 3 or 4 players. Sarah Jin, no vehicles.
I mean, you got a strike team. Oh my god, this is going to be a crazy comeback.
Hold on.
Yo, they
Hold on. Hold
No
on.
way,
Come out
bro.
with 30 seconds left.
Seconds and vehicles galore.
Hold
coming
on.
in.
Wait, they got it.
Hold on.
C2 in control.
Another one, another
They
one.
have C2.
Calling in a guided missile. I can only assure
I
you.
mean, all these guys in the building.
Yeah.
I mean, guided missile, they should be safe in the building, I think. No, it's there's too many on
Another
C2.
beacon goes down with 20 seconds.
They'd have to
on
kill
clock.
them all right now.
C1
Veronica has to
and
go
C2
huge.
are red, but
Veronica's
they're
going
not
huge.
controlled by
Oh
either
my
squad.
god, they're
This
all
missile
here.
Wait.
The backup's
Wait.
here.
Wait.
Anything. Dead Dog picks
Oh my
up
god, the
one.
missile
Wait.
hit. Only
to the middle of
one.
his own
Whoa.
Wait.
Done.
1
Wait.
second
No,
on the
it's
clock.
held. It's held. It's held. It's held.
30 second comeback.
No, it's not that.
Oh, what is
It's a
happening?
Perfect tie.
Oh my
Who will win the
god. No,
gunfight?
they can't
have
do
to
it.
be-
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
10
10
Just kill
seconds.
them all. There's too many
They
on.
won.
Win the map
30
in overtime.
seconds. Oh my
If
god.
that missile
What the
lands,
fuck?
the map goes the other way. Mere seconds.
So wait, that was a missile coming in from DXD like at the end?
Separates us on crack between who takes home the first
Their
game.
missile, if they would have hit, it would have killed
DNI
everybody
towards
because
the
it
end
goes
of
to the
things.
building.
A couple of lives remaining. Somehow
I think what happened is because they had somebody sitting there on a missile, like camping the missile spawn. The other team couldn't call in their missile. They called back-to-back missiles and fucked the airspace. Like they had a guy just camping it, spamming that shit.
So much celebration
That's insane.
right now that you'd think they just won the entire match.
I mean, it ain't over. It ain't locked in.
It's
It
not
ain't
over.
over.
I think this is going 3 rounds.
On crack.
Bro, I don't know if I can stay up. Fuck.
I'm supposed to go to bed, dude.
Yeah.
It is impossible
to wake up.
Oh, that was
closer
sick.
than that. Overtime with 1 second on the clock. CBBT, by the way, calls in that guided missile. CBBT is their medic. That is TXD picking up so many revives. Wow. On the defense.
Yeah, I mean, the guided missile to take over the airspace so they can't call one in is insane.
Comes in 1 second too late.
That was insane.
1 singular second. Quick
That was
back on
insane.
the highlights. Obviously, it started here on A, and TXD did such a great job on defense.
I don't know if
man.
that's who Veronica is, to be honest with
The
you.
medic calling in a nuke is crazy. Yeah, that many revives he's able to.
Going all the way back to Sector A, yeah, you're right. I no longer believe. I didn't think we were going to get past it. And here, fast forward in time.
Whoever ran it down
takes
twice,
the
like,
map?
I can't believe they still
That
won.
was crazy.
And I think after A, obviously, we look towards the B sector. This is where rubber meets the road, right? There's a lot of vehicle trades. Honestly, a couple overstays here from TXD early to give away a few free vehicles. But B was a good hold as well. Again, B1, as per the usual, taken by the attack, used as a foothold. But remember what TXD was able to do. They're actually
They say you can block a nuke with a raptor bird? You imagine? There's no way. There's no way. There's no
Keep
way.
their dreams alive of holding in Sector B. That moment right there, really impressive stuff from TXD. They went out in a lot of these engagements. Finally, Sarah Jane hits the rooftops. We've seen that in a couple times in the qualifier tournaments. Finally get to see it on main. And they barely skate through the B sector. We get to the C sector, and I didn't think we would make it to overtime. I even said that out loud. These guided missiles changed a lot. They didn't change everything, though. It was the beacon inside of C, and that guided missile was literally, from the defense, from CBBT, was literally 1 singular second too late. A crazy map. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and see, obviously, some big moments from some big players here. My eyes are drawn to the left side of our screen.
72
They
kills.
did win. Sticks picks
Damn.
up 72 kills, playing entry fragger, playing boots on the ground, playing assault, and just
I'll tell you what,
slamming the opponent
I
on
think
the flank over and
got their
over
money's
again.
worth there at the end. Anyone watching that was going to be pretty into it.
Yeah.
The big streamers, that was probably pretty sick ending.
That game. I'm looking for the revives, right? Where was
That was cool.
I mean, I think the tank driving on the roof too, like you're just like screaming about,
Yeah.
he's on the roof.
far down the leaderboard?
Yeah.
Not sure how he had
Oh, that
so
was
much
intense as
score for a
shit.
guided missile.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a read on
It's
that.
like Poach said, I think that was
That
really,
side,
really entertaining for all those big streamers out there watching this right now streaming.
Sound like a broken record. It couldn't be closer.
That was.
And by the way, funny enough, as the timer hit 0 and they won the game, we saw the guided missile connect.
Yeah.
And I think it picked up 9, by the way.
I mean,
Insane stuff. Look, here's a look at our
Yeah, it
team
would've
stats.
wiped the whole point.
Insane
Insane.
amount of revives from DNI, 150 in total, 9 vehicle destruction.
Who would have fight
Kills
that?
are out of this world. You got to remember.
Yeah, I
this
think
is
I'm
one of
gonna
the longer games
fucking
we've seen
God
on
damn.
main yet.
call it a night.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have gone longer either on
Oh,
this
you're
map.
good, dude.
And
You're
so,
good, you're
great job here from
Are you
Team
guys
Win.
gonna keep streaming?
You won't see this player.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think Nowhere's
But
going for
my
a while
MVP
today.
of this game
Yeah, I
by
have to.
a mile is Veronica.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah?
off in like
Yeah.
I'll be off in
Veronica
like
was
20.
able to
Probably here for
sneak
another
the
14
beat.
hours.
I said out loud on
Wait, really?
broadcast,
What are you doing?
won't
I missed the past 2 days.
He doesn't want to mess up his sleep schedule too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
by
okay. I see.
themselves, mind you.
Damn, alright, well,
Because it's going into Sunday,
They get
and
enough players onto the point
the
to start
old
taking away
girl has to
C2,
work right
which
now.
pushes
Yeah,
it overtime,
yeah.
and therefore
Yeah,
Bedtime at 8
cook
o'clock for me.
that is the
she'll
reason
be
we
pissed at
win.
you.
So that singular move, and then the chaos.
I
after
appreciate
that.
you boys hanging
Yeah,
out. Have a good
it was
one.
Of
fun, dude.
Have
It was
a good
fun.
one.
Yeah.
TXD
I
I
later,
enjoyed
later.
watching
so
this. See you, bro.
frustrated by that
Good night.
loss.
Good night.
They've got to hit a huge mental
What a nice
reset
guy.
after technically losing 3 maps in a row.
Someone
What a
did
nice
scuff both
guy.
off.
forgot about that.
Someone's already playing WoW.
In a row, indeed. Coming off
Oh,
that
someone
loss
get
to
off.
EL.
Yeah.
Are you the only one doing it?
They
I don't
probably
know.
felt
I don't know what's
so
going on.
good
I haven't even
about
looked.
that, man. And honestly, they looked good.
I think Sammy's on there
I
too.
think they honestly got the better of PNI for about 95% of that match.
Yeah,
But
some
the
of them got off.
5%
Stone
seemed
Mountain's
came
on there.
down to when they had like no lives remaining.
Enders is on there.
Think
Oh,
back
they
to
got
B2.
everybody on here, dude.
B2 was like done and dusted. They had like no tickets left.
Don,
They
how we
lost
doing? How we
there.
doing?
Dude, TXD played an incredible game. Let me be very clear.
I mean, I'm sure it's also a weird time for a lot of these streamers.
And they held at every sector. They didn't even concede a sector to hold better in the next. They held at every sector at well over 100.
Hi, Joe. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here. Best of luck, man. Have a good sleep. Have fun at work.
There's no mercy sitting there. That was little Jay.
Wyatt hates enders.
Watching the matches. Look, No Mercy got knocked out.
Ninja, I'm not doing
I'm sure they're
seasonals.
talking a lot about what happened on Crack their time in the spotlight, but you see Dead Dog there leading his team, talking to some of the other squad leaders, DG Alpha.
Yeah, Juice, you're good, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Hey, have a good sleep, brother. I'll probably see you in the morning.
Incredible match. Incredible game. That's how close it is between these two teams, and we are not done yet. Got
Oh, hey,
at
Juice.
least
Well, hey, hang
one more
around.
game between these
Hang
two
around.
teams. Full
Hey,
game set,
Poach,
full
thank you very
swap
much for the
sides.
raid,
Silver
man.
Flame Crack, of
It was
course.
fun watching with you.
And DFI and both TXT.
How long am I staying on for? I'm on for like 14 hours today.
Look at that. Exhausted.
We got like a 14-hour stream ahead of us.
37,000 total score, 48 kills, revives in the mix, assists in the mix as well.
Young Race Farmer, how we doing, man? How we doing?
Medic class too.
This guy's a well-rounded player, man.
This is intense.
Still, support technically really well done. Chang G1.
I'm excited to see these finals.
I've been impressed with all.
I don't know which team is going to go in.
Because Warfare, we do so
Hey, I know this
much
basic guy.
Talking about the macro that we can highlight individual micro plays. It can be so rewarding for players.
Rice Farmer, I am
Chance to be a hero.
preparing for this stream.
Again,
I feel like I'm doing a 24-hour without doing a 24-hour.
Veronica is my MVP for that game.
I am not an AM grinder. Yeah, Danny, yeah. I'm in bed at like 8 o'clock every night.
Is Veronica the girl?
I don't know. Someone was asking that before.
I saw there was a girl on there, which is awesome. That's
Yeah.
fucking sick.
I just don't know who. Oh, Wyatt's already yelling at me. No.
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 And go ahead
And
and
of course
capture
Wyatt
all
knows.
of the sectors as well.
Of course Wyatt's like stalking everybody.
I have to stick with 2-1. However, unfortunately, that felt like the map that TXT was going to win.
Are you gonna open the chat? Do you see what this guy typed in chat?
Lemparo,
Timed out
thank you for the follow. How we doing?
Just read it.
Wait, where?
Open the Delta Force Game official chat. Can you see he got timed out?
Yeah,
What he typed?
TXT to win that, especially with how well
Delta
they were
Force
playing and how
Game
hard they
official
held
chat.
on every sector. That
He,
was
he
TXT
typed,
down
when
and
do
I
we
think
get
they
the
know it
lady
too, right?
in
And
red?
listen,
I need to
can
goon.
they absolutely win on
Got
attack?
timed out.
Okay.
This is a momentum-based game, and as much as
What's wrong with people?
downtrodden they look, dismayed they look, I think it's very possible that they can still win this next map. But they've lost 3 maps in a row. Tough.
Basic. I'm surprised they're even awake still.
Let's take a look at the best squad from that match, though.
Yeah, Danny, it feels like it.
And it is the squad we expected to see.
It feels like it.
Yeah, these guys with the 10.
I'm already exhausted. I'm not even I'm only 3 hours in. I'm already tired. I feel like I've been live for 10 hours already.
Squad alone, you're looking at almost 200 kills.
He's probably like the best squad.
Don, I've been sipping it. I'm trying to save it because I need it to get me through the day.
And it's just kind
They're
of
locked in.
amplified.
There's already vacuum shoes and black budget. I'm not surprised, dude. People are so
They have like
shameless.
no revives. It's just like their strike force.
Squad. We
on
had
it.
Sarah Jin that was in the vehicle the whole time. We've been talking up Artyom pretty much
47, 48, 40,
but
72. That guy's
somehow
crazy.
able to find upwards of 72 kills. And 3-sector map, 25 minutes. It's a lot of kills, man.
Oh.
It's more than more than 2.
Probably gonna have to call it here too.
You're chilling.
Yeah, that's good math.
These guys are taking forever.
I'll
Try
be
my
here.
best to not be wrong.
Folks,
wake up
we
super
are
early.
into a make or break moment for TXD. They were perfect in this tournament until today, and now they have lost 3 games in a row. huge mental fortitude is needed for this team to still have a chance to
What
play
was that? Thank you for the hydrate. Tell him,
and
Wyatt.
get revenge
Tell
on
him.
TL. Reminder, this is lower bracket finals. The winner of this matchup will move to the championship game, playing for $60,000, competing against the
Cosplay tab is
infallible,
popular.
as of now, Tang
The
Long
hell is what the
TL.
hell is XHS?
A really big moment for both of these teams and a $10,000 jump in pricing. Both teams will go sit down back at their seats. Strategies prepared. We will just swap sides and get right back into it. There's NTPP, one of the heroes of this roster. Didn't make quite as many waves as maybe the team needed him to in that one.
Yeah.
But again, I think on Crack
Thank you for the
20,
raid, my
he said
man.
it's much less vehicle heavy map than others, but vehicles are still both already on.
Yeah, once I start playing, I'll wake up a little bit, but just chilling here is the hardest part. Especially in these intermissions, man.
Vehicle heavy than I was kind of expecting, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, Wyatt, I know what you're talking about now. I actually post, I post on Red Note.
That is the tension of the game.
Funny enough.
Yeah, exactly. That is the nature of a longer game. That is the nature of Victory Unite, where you're earning a lot more score and able to call in those vehicles more often.
Yeah, this has been really intense.
All right.
That's just because
I've never been a Warfare player,
I mean, I feel like in the other games that we've seen,
but I know it might transition me over to playing some Warfare.
Everybody was able to rack up score and call in those vehicles as backup.
I'm excited to see how this next game goes.
I want to get a stat for how much health you heal on vehicles. Some of our
Juice, you said you're going to bed.
Go absolutely insane.
You mean go lift? How do you have the motivation to go lift when you're about to go to bed?
Entire game to sitting there and repairing.
Oh, the production's huge.
Vehicle.
The production's huge.
And then they're at like the bottom.
They've
of the
done such a good
scoreboard,
job
and
with
everybody
this.
else gets to talk up the tank. They got all the kills right here. As a reminder of how this is going
Because he's
to work,
juiced
we're
up.
going to be on Crack once again. They're going to swap sides. TXD now has to attack. They have to attack to not only stay in this game, they also have to attack in order to stay in the competition.
Juice, I need you to keep together.
I like that call out. Really important matchup for them.
Keep it
folks.
together,
We
man.
are
You got
on
this.
Our 13th best of 3. These last couple
Nah,
of days
Faults.
have
Listen,
been
I'm gonna become a
insane
professional
to get to
vehicle
this
driver.
4-day land competition.
I work in 5 hours?
you
You're
only play one best of
crazy,
3 a
bro.
day as a team. It's gonna feel like a sprint,
Dude.
even though it's a long couple days. For some of these
Dude.
rosters, this truly has been a marathon, especially TXD having to go back
What
to
the
back.
hell?
If TXD were to win this match, they would go back to back to back today.
I couldn't do it.
TL, they would just
I'm a big sleep guy.
see who their competition will be. D&I technically on paper have played the most.
Yeah,
games
Faults.
out
I
of
think
any
Fish is waking up
team
later.
yet, having been sent to the lower bracket very early in this competition.
We needed Christmas sweaters.
Whatever they'd like
Listen,
for the
world,
lower
we
bracket.
actually have something planned for Christmas. For the last week before Christmas, we got something planned. Don't worry.
Seen on main broadcast.
Dude, I might have to start maining the vehicles.
All 4 days of this competition. Would love to see you say so in the chat. It's been a
Yeah,
day
Danny, I think I'm just a wuss. If I'm not getting,
13 best of 3s over the last 4 days.
if I'm not getting 6 to 8 hours of sleep, I am not a good person.
Not only from team to team,
YSS, Mr. Clean, thank you for the follow. No go, thank you for the follow. How we doing?
We talked a lot about this on day 1. About how
Danny, even coffee doesn't save me.
of either a couple squads
I'm just like, I'm a terrible person when I don't sleep.
event, whereas some of the other teams,
Yo, Soul, thank you for the follow, my man.
like TL, who's already in the finals, have been playing together for a very long time. You're able to see that chemistry on display in moments like this.
Have I tried hot sauce in the eyes? I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried that yet. Juice, can you recommend it? 1 out of 10? How would you recommend it?
Really fun to watch Warfare at the highest level. There is no other esport in the world like Warfare.
I'm also a terrible person. Yeah.
Players are on the same
When I don't
team,
sleep,
playing
I'm
the same
terrible.
map at the same time with chemistry and coordination like you're seeing.
I did it on a 72-hour mission once. Okay, you're crazy for that, bro.
I'm excited to
Oh
see
my
the future of
days.
this. DFIW has not disappointed, and I feel like we're just now getting into the best of the best.
And shout out
Give
to
me a
the
45
teams
meg
as
M7
well,
build
right?
for Warfare that
Because,
don't handle
you know, you're
two
talking about
molasses
it.
or controls like Raging
Very
Bull.
unique
I'm actually gonna start playing more Warfare. Like this is actually.
That they can with it. We've seen some
Like I said, I don't play much Warfare unless I'm using it to warm up. I'm actually like starting to enjoy watching this.
I mean,
I see why people like it.
Sports out there sometimes, you know, it's just very, very complicated when there's only 2, 3, 4, 5 players.
Faults, where were you off?
And we've got 20.
What team did you get
they're
wrong?
Taking that challenge and they're running with it.
Yeah, dude. Here's the thing.
I'm just pissed off and tired instead of just being tired.
Very, very well. We talked a lot about some of the unique strategies. I think not only us, I've even seen the audience in chat say there's a ton. How
Juice,
much
I
they
love you, bro.
learned watching these matches. Some of it is completely not replicable in pubs.
Yeah.
Because you can't coordinate with your team.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, for anyone out there who's also on NA, you already know, like, the morning lobbies and queue times are kind of hell. Like, I might use that downtime for queue times on NA to just play some Warfare.
I'm going to be expecting these strats in my pub lobbies, so I better see some of you guys in chat.
Oh, so you're going to get a big payout for that.
Pull some of these plays together. Some last-second beacons on the point.
Dude, as we wait on this match, folks, thanks for staying patient.
Wait, Vacate, is Goj a Warfare player?
Honestly, I need to double check. There may actually be some subs coming in potentially. TXD looks tired, man. I mean, they look exhausted. I mean, talk about the adrenaline overload of an overtime 1 second difference loss. Dude, good grief.
Yeah, I think I'm going to play some Warfare.
Give them a timeout.
Maybe they
Just
use
kidding.
one.
I think after this this finals is done, I'm gonna jump on Warfare for a bit.
We're gonna make sure
help wake me up a bit.
Have an opportunity to rest, unfortunately.
Oh, he was the caster.
A rough position to be in, right? Forced into this back-to-back situation where they do have to play these matches within quick succession.
The queue times are insane in NA. And then I'm just like, I don't even want to play on EU ping. But we end up playing EU, and then I just get rolled.
That is the difference right now. Again, it's not everything, but it is something. The energy right now that DNI has after a momentous win like that is so much value going into the second map, where they know if they lose it, job's not done. They can keep playing.
Listen, all I know is when we start our Warfare team chat,
if that happens,
we're gonna be locked in.
They want to be in the.
We're gonna be locked in. We're making a team. It's official. I'm officially making a team for Warfare. I'm going crazy.
Team of 20 players plus subs plus coaches plus support staff. Yep, so much.
We're starting it. We're starting it.
I'm excited
Be
to
prepared.
see how it all goes.
We're gonna have tryouts.
The event's been incredible so far. We've had a couple of close games. That one takes the cake. That just means that we have 2 teams that are evenly balanced.
See, we're faults. We're gonna help you out. We're gonna get you in here, bro. We're gonna get you some money from winning land, because our team is just guaranteed to win. And then start your career.
Will it all
Team Syrup. Team Syrup on top.
I want to see a game
10 times over, chat. Team Syrup on top.
Yeah. Let me be very clear. I think we've got a couple folks popping in for the very first time.
Kai, how we doing?
A moment ago.
Delta is like, I've said it so many times, man. Delta is like one of the best games, if not the best game I've ever played.
Been on land in the stadium for 4
Hands
days.
down.
We're on a 13th best of 3. We have seen one single best of 3 go to.
Yep, we're doing a Syrup Warfare team.
Match has been a 2-0.
And it's making me mad.
Vacates, get your ass in here.
David is not happy about it, by the way. Oh, it's so funny.
Just less
RDG,
games.
thank you for the follow, my man. How we doing?
Less opportunity to see stuff like that.
All right, chat. What do we think? Going to game 3.
Okay, we're going 25 seconds here.
DNI
Game
go
3.
2-0.
Or game 2, I mean.
Couldn't get any closer in the last one. 20 seconds. We'll be loading in.
Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Are we looking at a game 3? Or is DFI taking it?
Playing for $60,000, but you got to get there first. We're going to be swapping sides. We are
Or DNI, sorry. Fuck me, I'm so tired.
Server, back on cracked.
RDG, good morning, my man. How you doing? Brother, don't worry about it. Hey, how we doing?
No matter what we are watching, if you see green, that is the defense, and that is.
Time is it for me? 3:20 a.m.
1-0 in the series, a best of 3. Gotta pick up the win here to move on to the finals and not risk the final map. Game 3 would be
I can try to get a prediction going. Hold on.
A lot of decisions to be made. I don't know if we'll see.
I don't think any of my mods are awake at this time.
Strong mental right now on the attack. They need to get aggressive.
I'm never on at this time, ever.
Here. Stand or fall, an apt motto for this competition, especially right now. Vivid, back to cracked we go. Let's see how long the hold is on Sector A this time.
A lot of decisions to be made here for TXT. How do they want to approach this one? They do not want to have it go extended like DNI did. They want a quick attack here onto Sector A. How are they going to pull it off? I'm very interested to see. And this attack is everything for them. It's the entire tournament. Sure, they're guaranteed third place. If they lose right now, they will be third, but they want to continue on. They want an opportunity to take it home. We're on cracked. TXT, they're down one game. Can they come back?
Starting off as
I put the prediction up, chat.
DNI is trying to sniff out this flank that's obviously going to come in from the high ground on the left-hand side. What squad is doing that? It is the flanking squad from before. It stacks, it sticks. They're trying to sniff out this squad to make sure they still maintain.
When does the tournament end? At 6 a.m., so 2.5 hours from now. Oh, simply. I didn't know if you were still awake because you said you were tired. Yes, I did my own prediction. Believe it or not.
Pushes coming in here. They're trying to push
I did it.
It's stacked. Is actually going to be left alone. His entire squad has fallen. A gunfight right now to go ahead and win it. Yeah, he's going to lose that as well. The respawn beacons are going to be placed down by the attack.
That's NTPP, by the way, the hero of TXD, one of the top fraggers in this competition.
Unbelievable, simply.
Individual on the map, an absolute difference maker for this team.
Sniper POV, one that we do not get often. Luna as well, so that's interesting to see. I'm not going to lie, the defensive hold from DNI right now is not looking good. Already, TXT has made much more progression on these first 6 tickets than it took.
All right, DLC scrims, my man.
Minutes to do.
Yeah, this is an interesting point. Obviously, A falling very quickly here. I can't imagine the defense actually is going to be able to retake this with the setup that we have. It's actually a nice take there from the defense to pick up a couple and maybe try to smoke and run onto the point. Try to neutralize it for a moment. They're actually winning the gunfights for the most part.
Faults, are you staying up?
Might be able to stall this out a little bit longer. As much as the last map was a very lengthy one on Cracked, what that allowed for was a lot more vehicle gameplay. At this point, A goes very quick. You're not going to see very many vehicles, especially from the defensive side. This could be a pretty swingy win here from TXD if they keep up the momentum aggressively. A's down in 13 lives.
I think we're going to round 3.
If this is a nod to what's about to happen in this map, we're going to go to game 3. I think DNI are mostly thinking, not worth our time on the hold. We'd rather play for the B sector. Let's see if it pays off for them. They do have a tank.
Yeah, they did set up pretty early on B1, kind of anticipating that was going to happen.
Yeah, maybe they did it on purpose, right? Maybe they wanted this push to happen.
To this site, especially when the tank is going ahead and putting shells.
I'm not going to act like I know what's going on.
And it has picked up a lot
Maybe
of
giving up
kills.
A1 was the move.
There are plenty of stingers for the attack to go ahead and pick those bodies up as soon as they do go down. Now the push on the B1 is starting to happen.
I'm not even going to pretend like I know what's going on.
That does fall pretty quickly because it is so close to the attacking side. But DNI is trying to put up a good fight. Look off in the distance. I see all red all over.
That tank is taking so many Allura rockets. Wansa able to stay alive. The engineers in pocket, as per the usual. A lot of information gained with that as well, though, in B1, as again, per the usual, always is being retaken by the attack very quickly. Romania, smartly, is going to mark this objective for the taking. Again, in Victory Unite, the commander can earn a lot extra score if the team is able to execute their orders. So oftentimes these commanders will execute the orders when they're almost assuredly 100% going to happen. That's exactly what's happened here. B1 has been fully captured in 4 lives, earning a lot of extra score for the attack. This will likely net another vehicle for the attack to try to give them advantage for B2.
Yeah, the 2 engineers back there on.
They ran through B1 pretty easily, but we'll see. I mean, again, I haven't played much Warfare, chat, so for you guys playing Warfare or who have been playing Warfare a lot more than I have, how is this looking so far?
Because that tank is constantly under fire. Shout out to DXD for somehow constantly applying pressure for what feels like coming all the way across the map. Like that tank was way far back there and still taking damage. Aluru's just proving why they are chosen.
Too many people on tanks.
Again, now we are on to the infamous B2. We just saw how hard it was to actually go ahead and capture this. B1 did fall pretty quick, and so did
Pod, I'm actually going to start getting into it more. after watching this. I've been inspired. It actually looks like a lot of fun.
Because it's faster, because A was sacked very quickly, it's going to be a lower scoring game. It's going to come down to more individual boots on the ground plays compared to the last one, which is maybe what DNI wants. We'll see if that's actually the case. B2 in complete control right now, but the attackers just
I feel like
surely pushing their line forward.
From everything we just saw out of DNI, I feel like this is being taken far too easily.
The crossfires. See Artyom again, the hero of DNI, MVP, top slayer in the entire competition, trying to maintain his position on the flank.
Right, like I feel like this is way too quick. Like they're planning something.
And another thing that a lot of people do not know is that Toxic does.
Odd, I'm totally down, man. I was just saying earlier, I'm like with the queue times for NA, I might just start rocking this in the mornings. Up until when NA queues start popping a little quicker.
But I do see Sarajin and Co over there on the left side. They're trying to hold it down. Stacks and Sarajin both go down at the same exact time. That means the Flood is going to be able to come in from the left side.
Artyom gets picked back up, and now the
so if this is a very quick take, is it okay? Let's just say DNI is doing this on purpose, chat. Is this then a gamble?
Dancing on his opponents as Tempest.
You're pretty much gambling to allow your opponents to start taking the points and just being confident enough to hold it at B2.
Really well done from the defense to completely nullify this push and pick up kill after kill after kill. There's a reason Artyom is the top slayer. Good grief, line him up, knock him down.
Incredible.
He just take out like 10 people?
Does eventually fall, but a 5-piece on one magazine from an M7. Good to see him in good form. That's going to help out the defense. What's going to help out the attack is Zambra in the tank. Constantly was finding value in our last game, and a little bit of a change here. I see NTPP is not going to be playing engineer op.
This is going to be insane.
More gunny with it. Probably feeling like he can press the advantages a little bit better as that Tempest, but when Artyom shooting like that on the other side of things, I'm not entirely sure goes.
Yeah, Sarajin, by the way, Wansa, the big difference makers for their teams as well. Wansa is basically on a rail. The backside of B2 just staggering back and forth, the pendulum between these two long streets, trying to pick up anybody in the flank. Frankly, if you're able to pick up any kills, that's a huge win.
Yeah, I think you guys are right by the looks of it. I mean, by the looks of it and how we were talking, DNI has one of the best vehicle drivers in the game. Am I wrong?
Picking up info of where the push is coming from.
So having the vehicles is just only going to help them out a ton more.
A lot of bodies on the point now for the attackers with some respawn beacons, trying to play from the rooftops and picking up more revives. These medics are going to be everything for the
So they're just playing their strengths here.
Absolutely. The tank has not had to get involved onto the point yet, but Dead Dog starting to feel the pressure right now. Does call in the first urgent deployment so far in this game, and with good reason. B2 currently under attack. And
Danny, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have yourself a good sleep, my man. Hopefully we see you again soon.
Between the two tanks. Again, this tank's job right here for
B2 is not vehicle heavy. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. And now they're losing B2.
You remember what happened last game? It was really tough to lose B1, but yeah, the point right now, B2 is falling even with urgent deployment.
We got to get on the point. As a reminder, victory unites, folks. Respawn timer's a long time, but when that urgent redeployment's out, you're spawning in nearly instantaneously. A huge boon for the defense in particular, who don't have to worry about lives. The problem is they can't get to the point. Just because
maybe they're a C-sided team.
Doesn't mean you have respawn beacons there or folks that are not in combat. So because they're losing B2, what do? Well, I guess we got to try to trade for B1, but guess who's here? The classic strategy in the B sector. Zambra just sitting on the point with his engineer said, yeah, come and get it. Let's trade. We win that every day of the week, including Championship Sunday. A massive take and a massive hold. TXD moved through Sector B with ease. A knife through butter going into Sector
Maybe they're just a strong C team. I don't know. Like, that felt really quick. Yeah, who uses the shotgun?
Trying to deliver somebody onto the point so that way they can put down a beacon and do something.
It's okay, so it is just, it's falling apart.
Everybody was ready for it. I actually called out that the tank back here on B1 for TXD was pretty much alone. Somehow we blinked and there was like 5 members back there ready for that as well. So great awareness from the team as a whole. now we turn our eyes towards C1 and C2. Again, this is a way faster game than we just saw. The score is not going to be as high. The tanks, the vehicles, they're not going to be as readily.
They have all their lives left.
The guided missiles. I'm sure we won't
I mean, listen, if DNI pulls this off, this might be the most impressive shit I've ever seen in my life. I feel like I've seen some crazy shit, and this might just top it.
They've got to make something happen.
180 lives.
Of DNI when they were on the attack. It's going to be the same here with TXD. They need to set a foothold into C1. Slightly easier point to capture. They need to set it essentially as their spawn point. They got to win it first. TXD know that. They know they got to push here. And DNI are going to try to hold at least for now. Just try to get to any lives. And it's not really working. We've only spent 6. We're still picking up our revives. And we're winning out on this point. And we're picking up enough score to secure some more vehicles. This tank destroyer, I can only assume.
It might be going to a round 3 then.
About to muck up all the plans.
I mean, they've lost 7 lives.
We'll have to see
this is not good.
How effective they can be when they are up 2-0 in the vehicles. The defense has to get something going. They did just send their only tank so far this game towards that V1 push. And now the tank destroyer, look how fast it is. This is why it is such a dangerous vehicle.
Run through everything besides those, big dog. Legacy thinks better of C1 because his team is capturing it now with boots on the ground. They're trying to swing around the backside of C2 and maybe at least cause a bit of pressure for the defense to have to concede C1 so his team can set up spawn there and move on their merry way. Now being called back into action because Chang and DG Delta picking up so many kills on the backside there, by the way. That was a lot of green in the kill feed. Red calling in another tank. GXD trying to push this advantage.
Oh, so they also get prio for map 3. Selection of side. Holy shit.
By the way, taking control of the vehicle, moving off of the medic, getting into a vehicle, getting active while Legacy maintains position in the tank destroyer.
Yeah, just adding insult to injury. I'm not sure how they have the economy for so many vehicles so early on, but yeah, as Goj pointed out there, great hold on to C1. Definitely a little bit more of an investment towards this point for DNI than TXD did when they were on the defense. That being said, still a good opportunity here.
If you double nuke C2, it perma caps it. What?
They just got to go ahead in and win the gunfights.
CVVT now, boots on the ground, playing aggressively onto C1. They're going to wipe just about everybody on C1 right now. Should be a nice, easy take of C1 while the defense regroups around C2. See Sarah Jin, boots on the ground, not often.
So it just fully gets rid of C1.
In a vehicle. This game has not been very long, and because of it, the defense do not have a lot of score for vehicles. A strategy that maybe
what the hell?
they were implementing because they wanted that to be the case. Now coming out.
I'm very curious. Like maybe DNI just does some crazy play we're not ready for. There has to be a strat to this. It's either just a really bad gamble play they did, or there's some crazy strat they're gonna pull.
Actually gonna try to retake here. It's not quite an all-in, but this is maybe a bit of a risky move. Gonna try to contest here on C1. Tank sure coming in to play spoiler. That's what I thought was gonna happen a moment ago, but brutal.
I think they got to try to play for C1, right? They've got to try to play for everything. They got to try to delay this match as long as they possibly can until they can eventually call in those vehicles.
Like, to me, this just looks like a bad gamble, and now they're about to lose.
Captured. Yikes. They're going to set their eyes on one thing and one thing only, C2.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it didn't work, frankly. I mean, if it would have worked, it would have been nice. Could have elongated the map, but...
I mean, this is just looking like one of the warfare matches I play. Or I'm already just deep into defending this, and all of a sudden I'm on C2, 5 minutes into the game, wondering what the hell just happened. It's like a regular warfare match for me.
But again, DNI won the first map. They can afford to lose this.
Barely won that first map. Probably feeling a little bit lucky right now that they did, because this defense for them is just falling apart every single turn that is made. I'm taking a look at the point, right? There's just
this is bad.
Bodies on it right now. They're just all scattered, trying to regroup. They actually don't even seemingly really care about C2. They're actually going for C1.
Yeah, they're going to go for a trade here. I like this. They just don't have enough firepower to actually compete with the push on C2. They lose if they don't go for it, but as
That's what I was thinking. This is going to be a rematch equal.
What does the attacking side do? They leave a vehicle on the point that they already have control over. It works almost every time. The defense can't get anything going because this tank destroyer is ripping them to shreds.
Trying to get the engineers in. If they can go ahead and take out this tank destroyer, that would be a big win. It's right now at 50 durability. It was starting to feel the pressure. Legacy decides to go ahead and retreat. On the other side of things, C2 is slowly getting
Apparently for tiebreaker, one side chooses map, other chooses side.
Side of DNI trying to go ahead and hold on as long as they possibly can while C1 is being captured.
That's pretty fair.
Is very strong behind that Allure shield, but does end up going down. The flip-flop is in.
So how do they decide who chooses map, who chooses side? Will they flip a coin?
Exchange.
Yeah, I think this is actually a really smart move from TXT, Legacy, and that tank destroyer not to full send and all in on the hold on C1. They know they can outlast their opponents. They know they can take C2 here, trade points, try to hold C2 and retake.
Probably chooses what they want to get.
A lot easier to retake. So may see another swap. We're finally starting to see that tug of war I always talk about on these broadcasts of a flip-flop of points.
I don't know, man. Like, I feel like something's got to give. Like, something's got to happen that we're not prepared for. Some big play.
Which may give them enough breathing room to not actually full cap C2.
Yeah.
The defense does fully
Like, they drained a good chunk of lives. And they're doing good at trading.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my eyes out to see if a vehicle is ever going to get called in here for DNI. They're trying to make things happen, but just being down in firepower is hurting them so much. And honestly, TXT is doing such a good job of keeping all their vehicles alive. Sometimes they're getting pressured, right? Sometimes they're very close to losing their vehicles, but never. It just never happens.
Yeah, it doesn't happen, but also, without vehicles, DNI still holding. C2 going back to the defense. C1, they're going to flip-flop again. C1 going to be picked up by the attackers. I'll be curious to see what DNI decides to do here. Are they going to try to contest C1 or just be content about flip-flopping?
Jeez.
It looks like Dead Dog is actually marked likely C2 for a capture here. This is a smart move. They need the score desperately. We got to get bodies on the point. Actually, Dead Dog by himself is on the point capturing C2. He knows he can. The rest of his team's going to pressure C1 to keep the attack there. They're going to net a win on C2. That will net them enough score probably to
This might be crazy. I don't know. There's just so many lives left.
Trying to get something going here is DNI, right? The same game plan. Push towards C1 while we have C2. In case the attack does start to put pressure onto C2. Look at this. All of their efforts have been thwarted. So much so that it's pretty hard to even look around the map and see many of the green team members alive.
Here. We're out of position here. I mean, maybe they go for the retake as the attackers leave the point is what they're thinking. Maybe they're just trying to infinitely trade until they win the war of attrition. I don't love this position. If they're just winning all the gunfights, it works though. The attackers get pretty aggressive into where the respawn beacons are here on the outside of C1.
Yo, exactly Z-Boy, how we doing?
They're willing to take the trades here, and they're actually just straight up winning.
Juice, we got to get you on the bow.
Fragging their opponents with a little bit of extra cover. The attack get a little bit over aggressive, and they're going to lose both points. That was a big mistake.
See, like, what is going? Yeah, this can be close. I feel like this can be close.
Finding some wins, still without a vehicle.
Pretty flabbergasted at the fact that this defense is actually holding on here on the C sector. I thought that the vehicles were going to be able to give them a big edge on this attack. Yeah, sure, you know, it's kind of worked, right? C1 fell pretty early on. They've been able to capture.
Yeah, Pickle, I don't know what's going on with the drop. I know I have my drops on. 100% have my drops on.
Good job with not a lot to their name. But trade after trade after trade means we're back to an even stalemate. And we're down nearly 90 lives with only C1 to show for it. DNI sets up this same line. They set up this position from inside of this area, this small little section of the city. This time the attackers are finding ground. This time the attackers are winning the gunfight. This could be the beginning of a disaster, but so many revives here. Look at all the medics coming in, picking people back up. keeping up the aggression. They want to keep the fight outside of C1. If they're able to keep the fight outside of C1, they will always have control over C2 and therefore win the war of attrition. TXD knows it though. They've got a big flanking squad coming over here on the respawn. Beacons on the right side. Look right here. Veronica, the hero
This can be interesting.
Map, and DG Delta trying to hold down this offense.
This can be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, the stronghold here, right? This little compound is where the NI have kind of
Got 94 lives left.
Hold towards, and that's why they've been able to transition over to C1 very quickly. Here we
Oh,
go.
and now they're losing all their vehicles.
They caught them all at the same exact time in hopes that they would not get destroyed out of the sky. One does, but they do net 2 vehicles in the process. They do have to repair them just a little bit. A lot of process to do.
Oh.
The rocket is going to come in. If it hits, if it connects, I think it'll find the destruction. It does not.
No.
Took them long enough. Welcome back.
Oh my God.
D&I finally with a tank. Assault vehicle stays alive at least for a moment as well. In the meantime, though, look at the offensive line. It's pushed through C1.
Yo, Shadow, thank you for the follow, man. How we doing?
Maybe an oversell on the vehicles, so now everybody swarms the point. All of green on C2 and all in here from the attack could either yield a win
This is
or
gonna be
maybe
intense.
yield a loss if they lose their vehicles. They need to be careful while also staying extremely aggressive. TXD have a chance to put this game away right now with the way this defense is trapped on C2.
I think it's over. I think it's gonna be over here.
Tank is still alive all the way in the back, right?
I think TX is taking this.
They have one left. One of them was lost in the sky. One of them was lost on C2. C2 is still in the hands of the defender. But look at this. Finally, the tanks are starting to get active. These guys have been playing way back in the field. Finally starting to get towards the point. But as a result, is at risk of getting destroyed. One more rocket has to connect. Please do not let this tank get away for free.
What? How did Allure Rocket not finish that one up? Insane to stay alive there from Zombra. A big win for them. I gotta shout out that artillery strike. I can't understate enough how much that zoned off C2. The artillery strike landing on and around the point, forcing the infantry to seek shelter indoors. It doesn't actually net a kill, but it gave the defense enough.
False, what do you mean we're gonna recruit Wormy?
Out of C2, expand back out onto the map. You can see Stacks already the MVP squad over and over again, the Slayers, the Intraman, they have retaken C1 at least for a moment just by the guns.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Impressive.
How many points do I got in equal shoot? I don't even know.
Squad over and over again. They net 200 kills just as a squad of 4 last time.
I've honestly never looked. Z-boy.
Thorn in the side of TXD.
Yeah, but they're going from Slayers to trying to win out the hide and seek game. The tank destroyers trying to sniff them out. But look at the time that they are able to go ahead and expend for their team, right? Keep them busy. But this is a little worrisome.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's been their hope. That's been what they've been kind of crutching onto. C1's no longer an option. We just saw them go down over here, and C2's under heavy attack.
Yeah, I think it's it.
Both teams calling in
This
artillery
might be
strikes,
it.
it looks like on C2. It's going to be utter chaos around that point. Vehicles finding a lot of value now on the backside. Zombra keeping this tank alive. Such a huge boon for this team. C2 finally reaches neutral while C1 is still in control. This is the farthest the attack has gotten, and Dead Dog knows it. We've got a team strategic beacon down. We've got urgent redeployment for the defense as well. There's going to be a lot of bodies on the point, and maybe that's good news when this guided missile lands. About to change the game, about to win the game. The defense in trouble. They're trying to find some motion onto C1 to save the day. Missile will land. Zombra goes down. The missile connects on only the commander, Dead Dog. He is out for now, but the beacon's still alive and picks up 5 respawns. Where is it? Oh, I bet it's on C1. Look at this defensive trade. So well executed, but another guided missile will land from the attack.
It's over. It's gotta be over.
From those vehicle operators. Defense in complete control of C1, but this missile could change the game. It's landing directly on C1. If another missile lands on C1, that point will fully collapse. Could make this a 1 capture sector point for the last 50 lives.
amongst all the chaos.
Another
all
guided
the
missile.
vehicles have
This
been
is
destroyed
it.
for both sides.
This is it.
There's
Here's your
another
second guided
being
missile.
caught in right now. If that's going to land on C1, it's going to destroy it. C2 right now is in full control of TXD. If
They
this
destroy
one
it. They're
lands,
destroying it on
they do not
purpose.
Get on the C2,
Yeah.
they are going to win. They're going to have a little bit
They're
of
about
time
to win.
on the C2, I do believe, which is why the strategic beacon does get placed. Under heavy attack, it's gone. It is going to collapse. You can see right there, they're under time pressure now. They got to work towards C2. As you can see, the flood's trying to come in, but it's all red towards C2.
Yeah.
They're not playing the defensive side of things. Another guided missile from Coon BZ.
Jesus
It's gonna be landing here
Christ.
soon, but 2 strategic beacons being placed down on the C2 right now.
3.
The defensive side is trying to make something happen.
Look at everything.
Urgent
Oh,
deployment on
it's
both
over.
sides.
It's
Guided
over.
missile doesn't need to land. There we go. TXD 1-1. They even up the series.
The time crunch yet again. This
I mean,
time
why?
going
But
to the
I'm super
opposition.
excited to play it. But we don't have a 20-man team who's all connected with the strategy. It's not
They've
the.
been racking up the score for that very moment. A great strategy, a classic one, and one that I'm wondering now if D&I was worried about. D&I maybe conceding A, maybe allowing Sector B to go quicker, not wanting to invest too much because they don't want a long game because of that strategy right there. Either way you look at it, though, great.
This next
game
game's gonna be huge.
What was a rough map for them turned into a great one. They held Sector C for 120 some odd lives. But when you collapse one of the points in a 2-point sector,
Wow, this game still looks like shit after all those years.
don't have control.
The game's
over
only
the
been out for like a year.
point.
We're about to enter year 2.
Scrambled so hard, it couldn't get
What?
it done this time around.
What?
Yeah, D&I on the defense right there. It looked like they just fell apart. A completely different team than I feel like we saw on the attacking side. just
Hold on,
one
let me get
game
this.
ago. Never really had a stakehold in the vehicle game. It
So
appeared
confused.
they kind of tried. Called in a couple, but they were seemingly saving their score for something. Maybe it was just a constant flow of artillery barrages and deployments and beacons being placed down that was required to kind of try to hold on to the defense, but DXD not making it easy.
That's one of those plays that's in the strategic playbook and have been in the strategic playbook since this has been released, that you could destroy C1.
I'm
It's
like
kind of a
genuinely
classic
confused on what just
strategy.
happened.
It's one that in pubs is very difficult to pull
I'm too
off.
tired to get comments like that.
But you do
All right, we're
see
gonna do
it
another
pretty
prediction.
often, actually.
So
and
confused.
I know D&I was thinking about it. It's just interesting.
Yo,
You
God
think
bless.
about
Thank you
this
for the
map,
follow.
the
How we
way
doing?
it was executed. Again, D&I did a really good job of trading back and forth. But this moment right here, I think, is one of the more frustrating ones. You lose one of your vehicles, and then you end up losing all of them. And I think from the defensive side, the main mistake, frankly, obviously the trade here, just unfortunate. The missiles come in, they execute a perfect plan. The real problem is that you allowed it to get to this point. We don't destroy the vehicles of the attacking side.
All right,
fast
chat, make your
enough.
predictions.
They rack up a crazy amount of
Who's
score,
taking game 3?
and they're able to drop however many missiles that they want at the end. Still a pretty solid hold. Actually ended up being about 130-point hold for the defensive side. As expected, folks, we are headed to game 3.
Yeah, and I hands
Oh, this is
down.
gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be a good match. It's gonna be a good
This
match.
is going to be very fun indeed. Only the second time this tournament we've gone to game 3.
Okay, we got a couple things to say about this tiebreaker, by the way.
Okay.
This is the first time actually ever in this competition. One of the first times I've ever seen where both sides win the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
So the way this tiebreaker
Get those
works,
predictions
I'll
in.
probably describe it and explain it. We'll have kind of a lot of downtime here. There's a lot of decisions that have to be made. The way this tiebreaker works is pretty simple, though. Whoever did better gets an advantage. Technically speaking, the way you determine who did better is who captured all the points faster.
Yep.
That was definitely TXD.
Emil, good morning. How we doing?
By a mile, frankly.
Yeah.
And so because of that, TXD is going to have an advantage. Now, the way that works is they get to choose. They can either choose the map or they can choose to elect to choose side after the map is chosen. That feels like the better option most of the time. So if they say we choose side, D&I will then choose a map. TXD will
Pickle, I just drank some caffeine, and I'm still tired.
This has only been ever seen once on
I'm
land
trying, man. I'm trying.
in this competition. The map that was chosen was Ascension. The team that chose side chose defense, and that team lost. Keep that in mind going into this one. Let's see what these teams decide and how they think about
You
strategy.
guys like my darkness?
Let's take a look at some of the team stats, though. TXD.
It's still snowing, too.
Pick up 4 vehicle destructions, which are like the only 4 vehicles that popped in for the defense.
Yeah, 4 out of 4.
191 revives. That's a lot.
Oh, Emil, thank you so
That is
much.
a lot considering how fast.
I'm trying my best just to stay awake right now.
That's a ton, right?
Yeah.
That feels like a ton. It is the attacking side, so usually you see more, but pretty well done there. Almost 500 kills, solid score lines as well. Great job from this team. Also, great mental fortitude. Let me be very clear. I thought for sure they were going to lose that game. My prediction is coming true. If DNI wins Game 3,
yeah,
we're feeling really good about predictions today. But
Guy,
really
if I had hot chocolate right now, I'd be passed out in my chair. 1 billion%. 1 billion%. That would put me to bed.
I thought for sure they were going to get rolled.
Emil, we are streaming the Warfare Finals
3 games in a row.
for Delta Force.
Mental fortitude there, fantastic. It's one of the reasons why they're such a great team.
Definitely been getting beat up a little bit today. But
Oh yeah, they
finally
also
bounced back.
they're rolling for a
Finally,
new
things
map
are
right
going
now,
in their favor. That one's got to feel good.
so we don't even know what map
I
we're
like
getting.
The fact that you bring up the point that both of these teams going on the attack. Usually when we see
No, Poach did.
go to
Emil.
the tiebreaker, the team that picks side wants to
Need
go
some snow where I'm at, dude. I got plenty to spare. Plenty. We're getting like a foot of snow
They
tonight.
just lost the defense.
Also, another fun point.
Okay.
We are now, because we've only seen 2 Game 3s,
right?
And they were opposite.
Oh gosh.
We are now officially on land back to exactly 50-50 on wins on defense and attack. We are exactly 50% win.
I'm telling you, that dude right there in the background is a fucking rugby player. Mark my words. That dude's a monster.
That's kind of insane.
Speaks to
That dude's a monster. Guaranteed he's a rugby player.
close
Guarantee it.
or how one-sided something is. I think one-sided. Usually the team that's winning is just
Yeah, like
hero.
like how strong the teams are.
Yeah.
Some teams are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's still cool though.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, that's how it should be on land.
Wait, Kai, you're Canadian?
The best teams out there, but anyways, we will waffle around for a little while, folks, because
Did I know
they
this?
got a lot of decisions to make. You can see.
Did we already have this conversation? I'm just tired as shit right now.
Again, TXD is going to have the advantage here. I don't think the admins have technically said that, but we know that's going to be the case. Here's a look at the MVP from that game. Let's see who it is from TXD.
No, we just have
Does
Tim's
look
here.
like it is
What?
Romania. This is their commander, and I think well earned too. I think those are really good calls
What?
from the commander, and picking up 42
Wait.
kills, 27 assists, and a single revive. Hey, we'll take it. Nice
Tim
job from
Hortons
the
is
team.
in more than just Canada.
Do a lot on the map as well.
Where have I
Individual.
been?
That is a hard thing to do. A
Where have I
commander's role
been?
is very, very difficult because you need to be an impactful player while
Oh,
also
Pickle,
taking charge of
1000%.
your overall squad and team.
Yeah, love seeing these commanders get credit for
They have Tim
how
Hortons in
good
India
they
too?
do
What?
in some of these games.
Since
A lot of
when?
work to still be done though. One more game between these two
And
teams
UK,
to
but it's
figure out
absolute
who
trash.
goes ahead and faces TL in the championship game and who goes home and loses and gets 3rd place.
Yeah, TL is watching this and being like, "Oh, this is a good news." 'Cause they just
Okay.
rolled
Yeah,
on
okay.
TXD.
Well, I don't know where I've
The
been.
fact that these
I thought
teams
Tim
are
Hortons
really
was
matched,
Canadian
they probably
only.
feel pretty good about their match against
I thought it was
whoever
Canadian
comes out
only.
on the lower bracket.
Well, I mean, they've already beat both of the teams.
Yeah, true.
So they probably don't care who.
Really?
Yeah.
Really
Their game
false.
against GNI in the upper
Holy
bracket was much
fuck.
closer than their game against TXD though.
Oh, well, that further shows you guys I am a construction worker because I'm an idiot who
Here we
did
go.
not
Take a
know
look at the best
this.
squad, though. I would assume it would
I
be
did
a
not know
squad,
this.
But hey, not always the case. It is though. Romania there with 42 kills, like we said already, and some solid score lines actually from Nail 2G, MNY, and Medics. Great revives as well.
Nail 2G actually getting some credit there. I did see him.
Tim's hot chocolate was next to
sniper
McDonald's.
for a majority
For me,
of
but then
that
McDonald's
game. So
decommissioned
we're
their
gonna
hot
see
chocolate.
that. I have
McDonald's
actually
used to
seen him
make hot
pick up
chocolate.
multiple kills with the mines. So
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Constantly
Mines,
swapping between
sniper.
the operators.
Where have I been?
Kind of
Where have I been?
A diverse little skill set there.
I like it. All right, well, the teams are going to make some decisions on main. Without being in the war room right now,
Since when did McDonald's make hot chocolate? Where have I been?
Happening right now for both teams. Do you choose to select the side? Do you have a favorite map? Is it a map that you say we win on attack or defense no matter what? Do you look at the maps you played and make a selection?
Protein coffees?
And what your team's been able
Wait,
to do
false. Are you
that?
talking about the
Opposition and where they lost.
which we call it? It's like it's like boxed coffee.
Going on, folks. We're gonna head to a very short break here in the booth. When we come back, it's gonna be game 3 of the lower bracket finals. You're not gonna want to miss this. Whoever wins this next map will head on to the grand finals and take TL. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Wait, Pickle. What? When did this happen? McDonald's has the best hot chocolate? You missed a big part of that. Oh. Where have I been? They still do here in Germany? Protein latte from Tim's? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I've never seen a Canadian McDonald's have hot chocolate, ever. False. I've never even seen it on the menu. I don't think we have a Jollibee. False. Do we have a Jollibee? Yeah, I've definitely just been home playing games too much. Well, for real, like... I didn't even know we had a Jollibee. Like me. I need to go outside more. The one in Hong Kong makes big, juicy Angus beef burgers. I love Angus beef. I love Angus beef. Yeah, me and Falt's pretty much our next door neighbors. McDonald's here now has a cafe section. Their coffee game is not bad, not gonna lie. I knew McDonald's made coffee because we have coffee here from McDonald's and apparently it's not too shabby. But I never knew they made hot chocolate. How many more matches? Well, one more match for this basic and then we go into the next possible 3 matches for grand finals. Yeah, I live under a goddamn rock. Pickle, hot take. I think Chick-fil-A is ass. I'm gonna say it. I think Chick-fil-A is ass. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. The only thing I like in Chick-fil-A is their Polynesian sauce. That's it. I think the sauce is the only thing that makes Chick-fil-A half decent. Probably lattes and frappe. The only frappe I've ever had was a caramel frappuccino from Starbucks. Wait, we have Shake Shack? I couldn't imagine McDonald's making that. The only thing I've had from McDonald's was the vanilla iced chai. Was that a frappe? Was the vanilla ice chai a frappe? Hey, Kai, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kai, oh. What's this? Oh, Faults, you're right. I forgot. I actually knew about that. I knew about that. I forgot. Kai, have you ever had the vanilla ice chai frappe? Wendy's Frosties, S tier. What was the one that did the tacos and burritos? What, Taco Bell?
Welcome back to DFIW. It's time to stand or fall.
Pickle, I just finished eating some Boston pizza.
Losers bracket finals. Coach Vivid, we've been with you for the last 4 days.
Mocha frappe blended whipped cream. That is a language I do not know how to speak, Kai.
T and I have a chance to stand or fall.
I don't know what mocha frappe
bracket
blended whipped cream is.
TXD, who just fell out of the upper bracket.
Yeah. What an incredible 2 games to actually get us here to this tiebreaker. I'm excited for it. I wanted it. This is exactly.
Oh yeah, Faults. I did hear we were getting a Jersey Mike's. Faults. I'm gonna have to go there.
To a tiebreaker. The fact that these teams are so evenly matched, I'm very, very excited to get a map 3 out
Nah,
of them.
Pickle. I had it earlier. I've just been eating leftovers. Ooh, we're getting Ascension.
Is gonna battle it out and win on Ascension.
We're getting Ascension.
Quick notes here again as a reminder. TXD. They decided they had the priority selection because of the tiebreaker. They decided on side. What does DNI do?
Amazing 7. I'm playing after this is done. Yes.
Ascension. And so TXD says, okay, Ascension, I guess we will defend. This is a very interesting one because this is also the exact same thing that happened the last time.
Getting your first Taco Bell in Germany?
The only other time we went to game
I'm a
3.
big Taco Bell hater. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Taco Bell is overrated.
We choose defense.
I think it's overrated.
Wins. Does history repeat itself? Do you think DNI wins here?
Man.
Banana pudding cappuccino with caramel drizzle and double shot. What the hell is that?
Helicopter on attack. That, I think, is going to be the difference maker. How effective can that helicopter really be, right? Because you got to.
Is here? I will be playing a lot more Warfare. We're gonna try to go to land. I'm gonna build a syrup team.
Most comfortable attacking on. So DNI, yeah, they probably feel most comfortable attacking on Ascension, which is why they went ahead and picked it.
Yeah, Pickle. I just, dude.
TXD are good at the vehicle game.
I feel like I could make better food than Taco Bell does.
Dude, this is such a fun
That's why I hate it.
This really
I feel like I could make better food.
Throwback match. We're playing the 2 OG
Yeah, Vacate. That I do know. Vacate. That I do know. I have. This is one of the most played maps I've ever played, if that makes sense, at 4 a.m.
Like Coach already mentioned, the last time, the only other time during this tournament, we did.
Are you sure? I'm positive.
To a game number 3. It was on Ascension as well. Do you remember how close that one was?
Yeah.
That was one where the guided missile landed and somehow
Oh, I know.
still did not win that point.
We're gonna have some tryouts. I have some people I already know
We don't even really know.
are gonna be making the team.
So that one was super close. That's
Gonna be
exactly
crazy.
for another very close game on Ascension that goes all the way to the end.
I'm so pumped. Listen, this is exactly what we thought was going to happen, frankly. We knew it was going to be really close. We knew both of these teams were good. We knew they were both strategically sound. It was just about who could execute on main stage today. 1-1, game to 3, anybody can win.
Yeah, tactical. I agree with you.
In Ascension, especially with this high level of play, it's actually a fairly even and well balanced.
I used to enjoy Taco Bell when I was in high school, but
Quick look at the
I don't know.
roster, though. We are
just doesn't hit
making
the
a
same.
Substitution. Again, don't have information on the why we're making it.
When I started cooking more for myself, I just kind of realized I can make
format is
better
out.
Taco
Jungge
Bell
is
at home.
in here for DNI. Maybe just getting somebody fresh in. Maybe there's a specific role for that player. I don't think we'll see that player up in the helicopter, because Comat wasn't. I don't know. All I know is I'm excited to get into the gameplay and see who wins this match. Will take just a little while to get these players into the game, especially with the substitution. So stay patient with us. We'll keep checking out our audience. Everybody really excited to be here. The crowd has been very, very loud, especially with those noisemakers. And even though the hometown team went out in fourth place tie, they do certainly like good Delta Force games. And so they've been enjoying watching these games and getting very, very loud for big plays.
I ordered Taco Bell for the fire sauce.
I think about who the pilot has.
Do they charge you guys for the fire sauce?
Yeah, I believe so.
I remember they used to be like they just give them out for free. You just ask for more packets.
Double check. I mean, we'll see.
For extra, really? Yeah. So this, I knew it. I knew they started charging. It used to be free.
I mean, they played
Threshold.
They played Fault, but that map there was the jet operator, which is not necessarily the same operator in the helicopter. Fault, a very interesting map. That was fun to watch as well. But we're playing Ascension, folks. If
Got
you're
any
tuning
local
in,
shawarma places there, or just
missed what we
chains?
talked
Mostly
about.
just chains.
Playing
Faults.
Ascension.
Let me see.
I feel like at an esports level, it's a very balanced map between attack and defend, which is usually why the team that doesn't have the advantage chooses it.
Yeah.
Because we expect the team that chooses side to end up picking defense. It's statistically, I guess in pubs, not even here, but statistically maybe a hair easier.
006. Good morning. How we doing?
Exactly dead even, 50-50 throughout 13 best of threes. This
Yeah, Faults. I got Osmos. There's another one. Hold on.
Yep. 1-1 in the series. This map does
Let's forget what it's called.
change everything, change how the rest of this tournament is going to go. Only one more match after this one. That's going to be the championship match. TL is currently awaiting the winners of this. The third place prize is currently awaiting.
Oh,
whoever
Faults. It's called
loses
Tahinis. Tahinis.
So big money on the line here, big stakes. Both these teams want to win it. Both of them showing incredible emotion after winning both of their respective games. So great to see. A little more moment for the teams to go ahead and take a break, obviously.
Dude, Tahinis is so good. So good.
I'm sure they would have talked about exactly what they think is going to happen on Ascension, an opportunity to go ahead and land and get back to being ready.
I love that we get a chance to see Dead Dog.
Panther, thank you for the follow. How we doing?
Fight, man. This is stakes literally couldn't be higher, especially for some of these players. You know, I want to remind you, folks, we've got players from.
I don't have a Shelby's here. I know that for a fact.
In the last 4 days
I've had Shelby's when I went to Toronto. I think. I'm pretty sure.
All of these players have been preparing for this moment on land.
These guys are locked in.
For
Holy
at
shit.
minimum several months, based on the qualification series. For some of these players,
I think you're thinking. I don't even know how to pronounce that second one. I've never had that. How do you pronounce that? Is that
towards this moment through their regional competition into today.
Tahin?
Quick glance at the shoulder. It looks like all of our players
Tahin?
are in. We're missing one.
One slot was missing.
I bet it's the sub. I bet they're getting everything set up.
That's the stuff people put on like watermelon and fruit. I think, right? Am I wrong?
Got to go ahead and make sure that all 40 of our players are ready, locked in, all their settings are right. Yeah. Usually the sub is the one kind of causing that to happen. No surprise, first time on the stage for them.
I want to take a moment too, as we
And
are
pineapple?
preparing for
Yeah.
what's about to be the grand finals.
I've never had it ever.
So go ahead and remind
Ever.
everybody about how insane of an event
I
this has
want
been,
to.
man. If you're just
Never
tuning
had
in
it, though.
today, we've been through 8 full teams of around in total 25 players, 20 on the map, squad of 4 subs, coach, probably more support staff than that, talent managers. 8 times 25. That's 200 people that have crossed through this stage, swap setups. There's so much logistics that go into this. A Warfare competition of this scale.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, I just can't find it anywhere. I also live in a small town. It's hard for me to find a lot of the stuff. I'd have to like order it.
Really laud the production team and Delta Force for making this all happen. I also laud these players, man. They have been through a marathon of an event. See maybe some of the tiredness setting in their eyes, or maybe just some resignment to the fact that they've got to battle one more time potentially.
Pickle, I'm more north.
certified lip reader, but I believe that was a come on.
Either not wanting to be on camera or ready for this game to start. Either way you look at it, I agree, brother. We're all ready, but again, all of that leading on to just say 200 people go through these setups. Anytime there's substitutions, you're having to re-sign in, change settings, get your armrest the right height, seat the right height, lap pillow, mouse pad, keyboard, 3 monitors, 2 PCs.
Oh, jeez.
Pickle, I'm between 2 lakes.
Yeah.
Taking a look back at some of my notes, I remember calling this out on day number 1. This is a serious, big piece of information here, so please lock in.
Jimmy showing the
I mentioned
McDonald's.
it before, I've forgotten to mention it subsequently.
I love how we're all thinking about food at
D&I
4 a.m.
told us
right now.
A little bit about themselves. They enjoy eating mango.
Okay, dude. I knew that was going to be some weird fake stat.
It says it.
It is what they said. It is one of their fun facts from the team was that they enjoy eating mango. So do I, okay? That's not the important thing. No,
Yeah.
I do want to give a little bit of
If
shout
TXT wins, they've just played nonstop.
D&I,
They're either going to be really exhausted or really locked in.
2025 Warfare previous qualifier, and they also are similar to a lot of other squads, a combination of several organizations to create D&I. Now, D&I, not necessarily an organization in its own, it's called Dead Dog and Idol.
Yeah.
Dead Dog and Idol with a dash. Because of that man right there that you saw for a blink of an eye, and we've shown several times the commander leading the charge. Dead Dog, great content creator, been competing in Warfare.
Tactical, it really is. It really is. I'm not a city man. I'm not a city guy. I can't do it.
Really good job now on LAN and a global stage. And then talk about TXD a little bit too.
Yes, here, my man. I hope you're having a good day.
Story. We've got players from a bunch of doors. We actually see players, kind of a combination of 2 teams that played in a previous ACL competition. 2 different teams kind of combining to create this roster in particular. They qualified through Delta Force Winter Frontline here in 2025. You know, it's funny because on paper they were marked as underdogs. Well, I don't think so. Top half, top 3, playing for a spot in the championship. The story is underdogs, and they have a great story to tell because they have been crushing it. Again, if you're just tuning in, TXD actually just recently fell out of the upper bracket. They were in the upper bracket finals against TL Tinglong, who had been, both teams have been perfect through the upper bracket, not even dropping a single map. TXD, unfortunately, maybe going a little bit too confident. They get wiped really easily in 2 games from TL. They come in with a vengeance here against D&I. D&I also dropped by TL.
Deep in the city, kind of jealous. Yeah, I'm not, like, I worked in the city for the past, like, 11, 12 years. I could never live there. I don't know how people live there.
Their resume is the longest in this competition.
I like my quiet countryside area. Tinky, I'm here. Listen, Tinky, I'm here for like 14 hours, okay? You get food whenever you please.
That, in its own right, will also be an incredible story.
Yeah, Zero, there's been no information on Season 8 yet.
Ascension.
You know what?
You knows nothing. 1:11 a.m. Still lurking, still grinding, dude.
Yeah. And then now we're seeing
I feel like I've been here for 15 hours already.
Yeah. I think I'm correct
I'm
in saying
fucking.
that. Yep.
I'm getting old, Chad. I'm getting old.
I'm not kidding you.
I'm getting old.
You need to go back and watch it. It was day 1.
Yeah, it was TL.
And it was TL
RRQ7
against RRQ.
The beach size is fucking great. Fat Lantic, brother. I might have to join you.
It is one of the most
Might have to join you.
warfare matches I've ever seen.
I'm kind of getting too old for the snow.
Say they were 3rd of the day or something like that. 2nd of the day.
Second match of the day.
Hi.
Second match, day 1, worth watching. If you want to see how to
God,
play Ascension well,
what food are you
especially
looking
attack,
for?
watch TL. That was ridiculous.
If you can get like 20 friends
Yeah,
together,
Pickle, I'm the same way.
you would dominate every single.
Amelia, I'm here for a while.
Yeah, if you just happen to play like one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I love it. It's true though.
BC is
Pull
beautiful.
some of their-
BC is
it's not
beautiful.
Like, I want to say gimmick. It's not a gimmick. Pull some of their really highly strategic plays. Use that in your pubs, and who knows, maybe you can pull something off. But
Yeah, Fat Lantis. I've always told myself I want to open up like a little coconut shack on the beach somewhere, and just live in that coconut shack selling coconuts or some shit. Just on the beach.
The advantage in that tiebreaker.
Don't need a lot of money. Just getting by with my little coconut shack. Living on the beach.
About that problem. I thought he was getting sick or something. Nerves are high for sure, but TXT had the advantage. They captured all the points faster. There's our timer top right. Ooh, we got 7 minutes, Vivid. We're going to hang out here for a little while.
Wow, we are indeed.
TXT got the
Could move down to God's country, Texas. I thought about Texas too, actually. I have been thinking about Texas.
That's the tiebreaker for the attacking side victory.
Yeah.
So because TXT...
Yeah, Mosette, that's how I feel right now. I haven't even been playing the damn game, and I'm tired.
Meaning, they're going to force their opponents, DNI, to choose what map.
Southeast Asia is the place for you. Do they have a lot of coconuts there?
It feels like the better option than choosing.
Can I sell coconuts there?
Do that. DNI chooses a city.
Yeah, pickle. Yeah, hey, that's the code word. Coconut. It's the code word.
DNI gets a chance to attack. We've been popping around, showing some folks in the audience quite a bit.
Some cosplayers, those are my favorite, actually.
Yeah, they were outside, actually, between games. There's been some really cool cosplayers here.
I've got to get a picture with the Luna.
Yeah, you're a Luna guy.
I am a Luna guy. I do love playing Luna. I know that some people in the chat have seen the cosplayers running around. I know they have a Toxic, a Luna, a Byron, a Diwa, Hackball in there.
You just want to, like, name all of the operators?
I think that's it. I think that's all I saw. But I was going to ask who the people would want to take a picture with, or like who their favorite operator was.
Ooh, chat, let us know who your favorite operator is.
And if it's different, see, for me personally, it's different.
Different than?
Like in Operations and Warfare.
Oh, true, yeah, for sure.
Like 97% of my games are probably on Luna.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And then like the other like 2% are probably Toxic.
Yeah.
And then the last
Spring your retirement money, buy land in the province to get a WFH.
During the selection,
yeah,
Like it's easy, cost of living here is cheap.
And then in Warfare, I like to play Diva.
Okay, so I am almost the same.
Really?
I play Medic in Operation. I play Stinger in Operation because I'm
Really?
cheap. I'm always trying to save
A whole ass,
food value. So I always
a whole ass McDonald's meal is $2 to $5.
Well, okay, yeah, I'd never bring it.
What?
Not at all. Not even kind of. And I just play with my team. But I'm only ever, usually in Operations, I'm only ever playing with a trio. So they've got the utility on lockdown, so I'm playing Medic, so I'm playing Stinger. And then when I go to Warfare...
Yeah, why? Let him know. Let him know. He forgot the
Yeah, we
Tempest.
agree on something. We just fist bumped.
Hey, we've agreed on all predictions today. And
There's only been 2.
Listen, and we've been right so far. We're on
My best gun
team
for Warfare is the MK47 machine gun. Someone was telling me that earlier.
Check this
The
out.
MK4 is really good.
Answers coming in. Luna, I see some Luna. Nice. I can agree with that.
You can rent a
Tempest,
2-bedroom apartment in
Tempest.
Cambodia for about $300 per
actually haven't
month.
played Tempest
What?
in Warfare yet, but Tempest in Operations is nuts right now.
Rent here is like $3,000.
A lot of
Tempest is
Tempest
so
around.
good.
Yeah.
I will say, I have played actually decent on Operations too.
Nice.
Oh, Kai, I love the M250 in Warfare. Ooh, I love it. I got the 1 to 5. Ooh, I love it. Ooh, I love it. I love it.
Not to put you on blast here, but I think it's a good thing because you play an insane amount.
I think like 800.
You know, it's insane.
I think.
You play a lot of Delta Force.
Yeah.
When I was talking, I didn't get a chance to interview a lot of the Warfare players. There's just been so many people, and it's been 4 days nonstop action. Oh, there's a look, by the way, at all of our
There it
not all,
is.
This isn't even all of them. This is just some of them. Been able to show them quite a bit here in the audience. There's a lot more outside as well. These are really good cosplays, I ain't gonna lie.
See?
But I had a chance to talk at DFI for
Paying
Operations.
$169
Oh,
month
trying to look
daycare
up
for
your-
rent, and I'm living in the city.
I talked to those players, and again, they're esports sweats, right? They were trying to like make it to that event.
What?
Participate on LAN.
You're about to make me feel bad about how much
What?
I played. Go ahead.
Not one person said below 1,800 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Is that not insane?
That's like a lot.
I can imagine it's the same for a lot of these Warfare players too.
Dude, I see like I play a lot.
I know you do.
Never tried to do
No, I
the
know
level
you're
10
digging
engineer
through your
quest?
library
You have to
right
get like
now.
30th headshots with M250 from 60 meters.
800
Probably around 1,000.
Why? You know I got that on
Once
lock.
again, thanks
You know
for
I got that on
watching
lock.
the podcast right now. We are waiting for the game. We had a couple subs come in. Obviously, game 3s will take a while because we had some decisions. But that timer top right should be accurate. Anytime when it's around 2 minutes or so, if it's still up there, that means they are loading into the game. They're selecting their operator, selecting class. They're selecting the commander.
She cosplays a Luru with Luru cosplays. No way.
Ascension, not craft. Brand new map.
Hey.
Team chose it.
Listen.
I'm ready. Did you find it yet?
Christmas or Halloween was a month ago. Two months ago actually. Never mind. Where is the time gone? Where have we been?
Laser focused. I see an empty chair. What?
I'll pay for some toxic cosplay. I got you. I got you. I can do toxic for you. How much you willing to pay?
Oh, I found it.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Correction. I have.
Yes, Santa Wear will be live. Will be live.
Just check on
The last week before Christmas. We are going to dress up as Santa for all of the streams leading up to Christmas.
Is it an app?
Yeah, it's an app. Steam app.
We don't have time for that. Nice job. Yeah. That's a lot of hours, brother.
I'm bowing right now. Thank you.
That's sick. Let us know in chat if you beat Vivid in hours on game. I've got a good amount. I don't have anything near that though.
There's gonna be some of those operation sweats you were talking about in chat watching this.
They're like 1,400. That's nothing.
4,000.
Oh man. All right, we're in game. Here we go. 45 seconds, folks.
Pickle, you need to go to sleep.
This is it. Lil J's like, listen, I've been on camera too much. Shout out No Mercy. Great squad from all over the world.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately got cut down a little bit earlier than they would have liked, but
Yeah, Sammy should do Gizmo. 100%.
okay.
You play some Warfare right now while watching the stream. Get my camo grind on. I can't wait to play some Warfare after this. I'm gonna be so locked in. So locked in.
Ready to rock. Big shout out our cameraman. They've been working hard to show every player, every bead of sweat, every moment of anxiety. Crowd starting to use their
Chat, we're moving into game 3.
About to get started.
Game 3 is starting.
The winner of this map
Here we
wins
go.
the match and goes to the grand finals. DNI on the attack, in red the entire time. TXD on the defense, in green the entire time. In this match, no defense has won. A chance for TXD to do something they haven't done in a very long time is to win on defense here.
006. It's 4:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Correctly. Only time
I want to know what that forehead patch feels like. Probably feels amazing.
Watching with bated breath to see who their competitors will be. It is
I play Warfare without sounds on when I'm watching a series.
It is time for
I mean, Warfare is probably the only thing you never have to actually be able to hear anything
short maps, man. I'm ready
and play.
For another long map all the way to D.
It's also time
Pickle,
for these
thank
teams to
you.
prove
Have
that
yourself
they
a good
deserve
night.
to continue on in the competition. They've got to win here if they want.
Let's see what happens here, chat. Let's see what happens.
At TL, who again is just waiting. Ascension attacking A. Sometimes it goes quick. Sometimes
I don't know.
It
I don't know
goes
how you
slow.
guys are
We see
awake
it
right now.
both ways. Let's see.
Truthfully, I'm
which
fucking
way
exhausted.
We're gonna get here.
Here we go. It is time.
Here we go.
For the final game of the lower
Okay,
bracket.
I'm here to
The
learn
time
something.
who will
Oh my
TL in the
days.
championship. And it starts with the beaches. It starts with the boats. And as per the usual, the attack gonna come up from the
Yo,
bottom,
Ginge,
but
thank you for the
also
follow. How
keep
we doing?
A couple folks in the boats on the outside to shell the high ground position. The battle for the high ground is one that is super important on the first point. One piece of high ground, of course, will be this cliff face on the left side. So you see half of this.
I love this
half of
map.
the infantry rather push up to the top and try to earn that spot on the top. Again, we start with the helicopter on the attack, and we start with the lob on the side of the defense. Both of those two will be shooting at each other quite a bit. If either of those go down, it's going to be a gigantic advantage to start the map. Both will be playing very patiently.
I see one of these distant pushes kind of happening off in the distance. Disembarking from the boat is actually going to be RDM's squad. There's going to be one squad on the side of TXD actually awaiting the revival. That's that fight right there that I was just talking about. RDM going to be on the other side of the hill, joined by Styx, the boat right there being shown kind of how they got there. But if you
So
look
DNI's
to the side of things,
top
behind
two
that rock,
players
respawn beacon is
are playing that right side.
So if they do go down, they're going to be back
If I'm not
very
mistaken.
quickly. Pivotal point.
Best two players. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Much. I am still impressed by it. We're a minute and a half in, and not one person has hit the revive button or hit the respawn button. Every single person has been knocked, has been picked back up.
There's the heli.
It's kind of insane to say 180 lives still max if we push towards A and actually start taking it away as well. Helicopter way up in the skies. It will stay at least this high almost the entirety of this point and probably the next because of that AA, because of the AA guns, as well as the lob on the backside. Here we go, though, already under pressure on A and already finding some solid value.
I actually see it.
Yeah, not making a good push.
Wanza in the tank on the ground, so not going to be the pilot right now, but the push comes in. Look at all of the stingers on the side of the hill right now for Sector A. That's going to force a lot of the defensive members to try to get on this point and prevent this from happening. This is going to open up a lot of
A Mini 14? Chat, the Mini 14 is good.
Attackers got their tank already onto the high ground, and Sarah
In Warfare, the
J
Mini
is our
14 is good.
operator.
Check the M.
We know how good he does in some of the other vehicles. I think this is going to be the first time we see him in the helicopters. It's also the first time we have seen them on Ascension, so no surprise to see a little bit of a change. But early on right now, oh my gosh, we are almost 3 minutes into the match. One singular ticket has been used by DNI, and they have almost captured A.
Gonna talk about the value of medics. My goodness. One person has hit the respawn button. Everybody else has been picked back up by the medics. Now we're down to 2. 120 is when you start actually seeing value from the defensive side. Near flawless thus far from DNI to already get this much action on point A. This is not that easy of a point. This is not one of the hardest point A's, but this sector usually is held for a little while longer.
They found me in Minecraft.
The flood is actually coming in right now. They've all left their positions. They actually had control of the hill once again, but they had to leave it because
I'll show it after this game's over.
You can see the strategy right there was to just play Stinger on the front side of this hill, but finally it is sniffed out by the defensive side of things. TXD pushes in. They clear out all the Stingers. They clear out all the smoke, but now an opportunity to kind of make a push towards the hill. Wanza up on top of this little mountain actually inadvertently ends up falling off. Not going to mean that great of a deal. Actually, it does mean a great deal. Legacy with an Allure rocket from who?
That throwing knife was huge to take out that tank.
Destroys the tank.
Legacy netted the kill, but that was about 8 rockets that all landed perfectly on that tank. Fell off the top of the high ground. It may have not made a difference. That was so many Allure rockets, probably an AT-4 or 2, and who knows if the lobby...
Oh, Kai, you're gonna open up a can of worms with that question.
They had so much momentum, and they've nearly lost all of it. They got a boat and a helicopter that's being harried right now.
Kai, we have a secret Minecraft dungeon that happens late at night when I'm sleeping.
Back to square one we go. They've got to reclaim a lot of this.
Simply runs an entire dungeon of Minecraft while I'm in bed.
It looks like DNI does take this
Like
small little bit of a victory.
5+ people.
But again, TXD are just playing this strategy where they play extremely off the point, and as soon as DNI goes in, they put numbers, they put bodies on the point. That is when TXD will decide to regress. Here we go. The same strategy is going to be employed. The Stinger smokes coming.
Yeah, Luru is definitely very useful in Warfare.
Make the rotation towards Sector A. The Revives also playing a pivotal point. They are currently capturing the sector, but again,
who do I think will win? I honestly kind of hope DNI wins.
Getting a little mixy and doing a lot of nothing. I suppose getting a bit of information, maybe. That's about all you can say about that one. The attack setting up on the low side of this hill. Still have a high ground position. Not as strongly held without a tank, but still held nonetheless.
Chad, give me like 2 minutes here. I'm gonna go fill up my water. 1 sec.
Start capturing it. You can see that kind of green outline around A. They're in it on the low side. It is one of the small advantages that you can find as the attacker. You don't actually have to crest the hill. And with the high ground position being held by the attackers, they may as well just salvage this even without their tank.
Yeah, after removing the driver out of their Legacy, you see Veronica actually jumps into the driver's seat, pushes that into the point right now, jumps out and finds only 1 kill, so not going to be finding much value from that. But again, the push is still on this strategy, still trying to be employed, but it's just not enough bodies on the point.
Incendiary trying to zone off, but the attackers don't actually even have to push up at all. Going to play the low side. They're going to bait out a push from the defense to crest the hill. We're then going to be punished by a couple members on the high ground.
It's a great way to capture this point. To do it effectively, though, you got to watch out for the flank on the right. And I say flank, just this long sight line from the hill on the right where that respawn beacon is that just went off screen. You can actually catch a lot of folks on the low side with kills from that angle. Our attackers know that. They've got the boat trying to shell the point and that exterior position. Also, Sarah Jin's actually finding quite a bit of value in the helicopter, even while being shot at by the lav. Be able to shell this point and help out the infantry down below. Slowly but surely making progress. And not just making progress, they may just capture this point right now. To be able to do that before 120 lives means they'll go into Sector B at max, despite losing their tank.
Yeah, but I think they're getting snuffed out right now. It seems like the defensive is actually picking up a lot of the kills. The vehicle does go down, not that big of a loss. The urgent deployment being called in by advancedgg. Wants to go ahead and press into this point, but if you actually take a look at the point, look at this, only 3-4 people alive, and they're currently in gunfights. They're currently very low on collective HP. Everybody but one person down there still stands. Nobody on the point right now for DNI.
I don't love this urgent redeployment. I think maybe DeadDog thought they had a bit more of an advantage than you really realize. Obviously, we have 20/20 vision. We have the bird's eye view. They get back onto the map quickly. They burn through several tickets to do so, and now their tank's back into the mix. Sarah Jin still finding 2 pieces after 2 pieces from the helicopter. And here comes a pretty decent push here from the attack. With only 1 or 2 members of the defense trying to hold inside the smoke. There's a quick revive. Those 2 actually might be heroes for a moment. This is an interesting one. There's a lot of red in the kill feed for an A that looks very healthy still.
Still trying the same thing. Go ahead and get onto the point on the front side of the hill. It's not worked twice now. Resulting to it a 3rd time. We'll have to see if it ends up paying off.
Surely creeping towards Sarah Jin. 2-piece after 2-piece after 2-piece in that kill feed. You see this helicopter icon. That's this operator right here. Dodging shot after shot from the lav. Wants it now on the high ground position, shelling the point. This should help things out as well. Thin the herd, win the boots on the ground advantage, take the point. They need to do it ASAP. This is going to be a net victory for TXD. We know how difficult C in particular can be. And now that the defense has earned a tank, it is very low. It'll likely hide inside of this bunker here shortly, just to stay alive and fully re-heal and prepare for what is next. Sector B is somewhat of a formality. It's more of a slowing point for the attack than an actual holding point for the defense. But we gotta get through this first sector first.
I mean, we've been here for 10 minutes, and honestly, the fact that DNI are still at 126 tickets is pretty impressive. So, again, we are in for a long one here if they do go ahead and capture it. But talking about how this will go later on in the game, because this is going so long, a lot of score is currently being secured by both sides. Ultimately, though, they do have to go ahead and take care of this A sector. I thought they had a strong standpoint on it right there. But again, TXD are just so good at flooding onto A.
I love that free camp perspective. You get to see all of the artillery strikes, all the shelling from the tanks, and an organized defensive push to re-hold A from the low side. Almost every explosion was not landing where it needed to thin the herd of the defense. They have complete control of A and are now into a position where we can say this is a successful hold from the defense. We're sub 120 lives. They will not be going in.
Lloyd, dude, I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive, man. I feel like I've been awake forever. Lloyd, how you doing? Show the pick. I'll show it after this, simply. Hold on. Here, let me.
Yeah, huge decision here for TXD to opt into an aggressive push, right? Try to take back this hill. As you can see, Artyom is actually playing quite far away. Usually we see him getting quite active in the mix with the M7. Going to be switching things up there. Playing that recon blast. Trying to rally the troops here is going to be DeadDog. The commander
is here. I don't think anyone's using Raptor.
But yeah, a lot of work need to be done here by DNI.
Certainly. We got a respawn beacon up here on the high ground. This is the right play. Vehicle respawn beacon's going to be for that squad. Yeah, that is interesting. We don't see Dead Dog with the commander role. I'm not sure why. I'm wondering if just because of the position of this map into Game 3, feeling more comfortable with somebody else having that role. I don't know why, but right now it's not working for them. A shift at this stage feels like too many adjustments when you just needed to lock in.
Yeah, I feel like on this this level of competition, Raptor's not very useful. Again, I don't play Warfare as much.
Got an urgent deployment called in from the attacking side. They desperately need it. They got to get bodies on the point. They got to get them now. They cannot let the defense hold them on Sector A right now. They've dropped an artillery strike. The defense has matched it. Both probably landing directly on top of the point. We'll see if either get very much value. It's looking like the defensive one has only picked up one so far.
He still sits in the body, but getting over it each day.
Finally neutralized
Usually goes
Sector A.
weeks time to recover from it. Hey, Lloyd,
My
man.
I'm
sorry you're going through that, brother.
They're not just playing on the front side of this hill. They've actually got some members.
So I try not to complain about how I'm feeling, Lloyd, because I know it could be 10 times worse, man. Like I said before, you're tough as hell. I appreciate you still coming here every day, man.
Is cutting off a lot of the forces, but as you can see, the wraparound from the side of the hill. This is exactly what they keep doing. At the exact same time that the flood is coming in, the urgent deployment is called in. They were about 75% of the way towards capturing that right now, and all of a sudden, it shifts the other way. TXD once again floods Sector A and holds off.
Is Toxic good on here?
TXD has been so clutch at the moment.
You're better off just running a Stinger.
Time pushes. This urgent redeployment time from the defense was near flawless timing. 1 or 2 seconds later, bodies don't get there in time. Capture point A is gone, but instead they get enough people on the ground.
Okay.
They get a beacon down as well to make sure they secure.
Oh my God.
Tank gets up onto the point and says, "How do you do? We're willing to sacrifice this here. We want to hold on A," and they do sacrifice it. That better be worth it. We just lost a tank from the side of the defense. They can afford to do it because they've got some extra value.
Dude, that's insane, man.
Watson calling in a tank destroyer could seal the deal for the attack.
Lloyd, and I envy you, man. You're probably one of the toughest dudes I've ever talked to.
Complete control if they can stop this
Truthfully.
final push here on main and force DNI sub 80
Toxic
lives.
is good. Fast revives the buff. Okay.
Get in the mix right now. They are so close to capturing this, but on the back side of the point, we got a respawn beacon down. The troops for the side of TXD are going to be able to continuously flow in. But like I said, I want to see the tank destroyer get in the mix. It's right in the middle of the point. It's trying to push the advantage, but it cannot get over to the beacon. I think the beacon is still alive.
Both teams calling in artillery strikes. The map is chaos. The
This
point
is
is in utter
insane.
decimation, but the attack still have the advantage. They lose a couple to the artillery strike, but it is enough pressure to capture A.
So they got A.
Gain a bunch of lives back, up to 140 for Sector B.
I feel like that was a long hold.
For Sector A.
Yeah, Lubru is definitely my favorite to use on Warfare.
Long way to go in this map, folks. That was a almost
Lloyd, and I'm right there with you.
Sector A, and we're 40 lives down for Sector B. Traditionally speaking, Sector B has not held all that long. If the attack is able to capture B1, B2 in 20 lives, it will be a net wash, and we'll be going into Sector C into the tunnels at maximum lives.
Now we got to figure out how Sector B is
I
gonna
love
go.
the
Remember,
M250.
B1 is usually one that
I
falls
love
pretty
it.
fast because the attacking side just has so much space to kind of work with. This flank here, I don't think we've seen something like this. This is an interesting strategy by the helicopter.
Stacks, by the way, taking back over the helicopter.
Really?
We had seen Stacks run the helicopter on fault as well. If we remember, actually was a big thorn in the side of, I believe, RLF inside of a jet. He actually won most of those fights from the helicopter itself. I like this switch back. Should see Stacks up that heli being a real problem from the attack towards the defense. More vehicles being called in deep within the spawn. Sarah Jin back to the ground. This makes a lot of sense to swap here. Once we get this tank back into the mix, Sarah Jin has been one of the best vehicle operators on the ground. Makes sense to put Sarah Jin back in a power position inside of a tank.
Yeah, absolutely. And shout out to TXD because they were well aware of that helicopter's position. I think that helicopter is just trying to rain in missiles from behind that mountain over there towards some of these backline vehicles.
So they're keeping the heli up just to put pressure on the tanks.
Outside
in the
of that,
back end,
he's
or the
definitely
vehicles
not
in the
gonna
back
do
end.
enough damage to destroy them because the helicopter is just so
By the
far
looks of it.
away. As we
The
see
map
here,
is
B1,
massive.
surprisingly enough, has not fallen yet, and surprisingly enough as well, TXD are putting vehicles on B1. We have not seen this yet, and the reason being is because usually it's pretty easy to attack said vehicles because of the vantage points that you do get on the attacking side. And as I say that, look at that, Sarajin instantly finds value. That vehicle overextended all the way to B1. On its way out was like, wait a minute, why am I on B1? Gets destroyed for it. Now the helicopter can get a little bit more active. One of the vehicles is down. It does not have to think about the fact that 3 vehicles can kind of look up and destroy it quickly. So it's going to look to find value. The LAV is falling, 25% HP.
They traded quite a bit of HP back and forth. Helicopter, really well done, operating and dodging. Dip, dive, duck, dodge, stacks.
Lloyd, I think I've only slept for like 2 hours. I woke up this morning at like 7 a.m. and then I had a nap at like 6 p.m. until about 8. And then I've been awake since 8 again, till now.
Shelling down on points. Nice high ground position from them.
So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
A little slow here to get any progress towards B1, but finally it is going to be made by simply the 3 vehicles being available. I'm seeing a bunch of evenly spread kills being picked up by each one of the vehicles. Again, no surprise that B1 seemingly is
Yeah,
going
the
to
people who
fall.
fly the helis are insane.
Taking a look towards the bottom of the screen, a total of 6 vehicles being available, 2 tanks, the helicopter, of course, tank destroyer in the mix as well.
So it looks like they're taking B1 pretty easily.
But they have not actually been able to work with it just quite yet.
Yeah, they get B1, and again, B1's usually a gimme. Took them a little while longer than they wanted. Vehicle advantage now. They're just going to kind of try to find something with it. I would assume they get pretty aggressive here towards B2 with the tank destroyers and play a lot slower with the tanks. As a reminder, folks, if you haven't played Ascension in a while, there is a vehicle elevator from B to C. Gonna be honest, it takes a while. So one of the strats we've seen on Ascension.
You know what's crazy is I've never watched Silk. I've never seen like Silk's gameplay. I've just heard how good Silk is.
They'll stick their tank in the elevator and hit the elevator right
Silk
as
is EU, right?
are arriving. Send those vehicles for the attack.
Lloyd, and for me, it's just like, it's the time,
And then all the way back down to them.
right? Like my body right now is wondering why I'm awake right now and why I've been awake. So it's like all over the place. Like I could sleep 4 to 5 hours a day and be okay as long as I'm going to bed and waking up in my usual time.
Go all the way across and actually looking like just getting some information.
Yeah, usually when we see Oak using the Allure rocket, it's usually actually multiple of them that are going to come in as we see the pilot is trying to make work happen. And the other side of things, NTPP once again on the engineer to help out his team in the vehicle side of things.
Yeah, NTPP has been one of the top slayers for this roster, but we've seen NTPP flex to engineer a lot recently to combat more of these vehicles.
Ooh. Very close. Yeah, good damage on the log seat right there. Good damage on the tank right now. Does get right behind him.
No,
Does fit in. Too many rockets available. Too many vantage points to think about. Another vehicle going down there on the side of DNI.
This feels like more of attrition than the defense is winning, man. It's a lot of vehicles down, but not much gain. A lot of rockets connecting on the backside. They do get that tank destroyer down. That'll be nice to have back into the mix. We got to take care of this high ground position over the top of B2, man. Defense has done a really good job of prioritizing it. It does look like, by the way, well done.
Lloyd, and it's like, it's so noticeable, man. I miss the days when I could just like kind of sleep and just stay up whenever I wanted to and not notice the difference. Now I notice the difference. Pushing my 30s now. It's like now I actually notice the difference of me not getting the right sleep times down. As soon as I mess up my schedule, I'm cooked.
So there has been a little bit of damage done, but nothing.
Yeah, this pilot's really good.
Again, we look for another
This pilot's really good.
Legacy who's been sitting up here in the vehicle, finding himself comfortable stacks, trying to make something happen with this helicopter.
GG's getting old. I am, man.
By the way, it was 2
I am.
on that heli, so he does have a secondary gunner.
Dude, I remember like being fucking 20 years old.
Obviously, you know, B1 is captured.
I would
right
literally
now.
just like,
They
I used to play men's league hockey. So I'd play on like a Monday at 10 p.m. The game would end at midnight. I'd drive an hour home, wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning for work, and be fine.
Looking to go ahead and take him out. 95 Wanza is looking to wrap around the hill, not go down, does somehow stay
He'd been 8 hours sleep at least. I'm telling you.
Huge shout out to Hodu, by the way, was certain on that vehicle.
My body was so confused when I woke up at 8 p.m.
Vehicle goes down. Hodu able to sneak their way out and stay alive. We got a very weak Lov on the other side.
I just showered and I'm in bed and it feels amazing.
And down it goes on the back of Stacks.
Thank you for letting me know, Pickle. Thank you for letting me know.
Perfect comms from the team to play together as a unit as we weed out the vehicles finally on the defensive side.
Pushing 30s and damn, yeah, dude, it's bad.
To take the B sector.
It's bad. I'm telling you, I miss the days when I could just go to bed and wake up whenever I wanted to and not get adequate sleep. Now I notice it.
When members land and they look to do one thing and one thing only, take out the vehicles. And you want to talk about taking
Yeah,
the vehicles, we did of course see
Heli's insane.
Destroyed off camera at some point. One of the other vehicles for the side of TXG did also go down as Wanza is looking to try to make this assault.
Lloyd, yeah, I might just. I don't know if I want to be a tank main or a heli main at this point.
Cover and going for a couple splatters. Just getting a bit of information as it does look like we get another tank destroyer on the side of the defense.
Sniper on this map is good. I believe it with it being so far. Yeah, I believe it.
Too helpful usually, but Veronica calling in an artillery strike likely around B2. Probably around some of these.
Wyatt washed my back and all. Did he get the special area, Pickle? Did Wyatt get your special area? He wash it for you?
With the shelling of the tank over the top, the aggressive tank over the top should help things out as a couple more lobs get called in for the defensive side. Building now being blown to pieces.
Chris, dude.
With Sarah Jane over the top helping out.
Chris, I had to stop using the tool pouch.
Take a look at the top right-hand corner of your screen.
That shit was fucking my hips up.
They are not going quietly into the tunnels of Sector C. They will fight for position on B2. Numbers advantage with all of the score being invested.
The heli does look a lot more, and yes, yeah, hot. I've seen fun in a heli. That man is dangerous. That is a dangerous man.
Blake and others from DNI into cover, a great hold using that score.
If we ever start a warfare team, fun's getting the heli and the jet.
After their opponents have run out, this is another big investment, this time from the attack. They need Sector B and they need it now.
Multiple beacons of work when actually 2 of them total getting called in right now. 30 seconds for the attack to work.
Pickle, I'm surprised Wyatt's not tucking you in.
Every single time that these urgent deployments are called in, the tickets, they start to get eaten away.
Fun is a warfare enjoyer. He plays more warfare. Yeah. Fun loves warfare, and he's fucking good at it too. I mean, Fun's good at everything he plays, but like he's insane at warfare.
Seconds left on the urgent deployment right there. Sector B is finally captured for DNI. Let's take a step back now and start to look towards Sector C. How do things look in terms of the economy? We just know 2 beacons and the urgent deployment was just called in for DNI. Currently, as it stands, they have the helicopter and 1 vehicle available on the ground. Can they call in any more to go ahead and fight the LAVs that are
Made sure I was
up here in the cave for TXD? How the heck is Artyom all the way up here?
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, every time we see Sticks and Artyom, they're doing some weird stuff, man, and they are killing everybody always. This strike.
Wyatt, it's so true. Equals never tucked me in once.
Gross. Sniffing out maybe some mines
not once.
As well. Should see those and clear those up for the team. Really important squad, and speaking of important, this tank is paramount for the defense, and this helicopter's trying to make it.
That's what I'm saying, Wyatt. Not a single tuck-in ever.
But Sarajin continues to be a menace in the heli.
That's what I'm saying. He tells me he loves me, just doesn't tuck me in. This heli is a menace.
though, did not get that destruction, but at the end there does find value with it. And I was talking about how our economy is going to look going in towards C. The vehicles, now that they're spawning in, they do look plentiful. Only one vehicle on the side of TXD. They're usually very, very important in holding these points. Elevators are actually not going to be an issue here at all. The tanks are starting to find value. Yunzi with a 4-piece in the feed.
A big clearing out of bodies on the ground, boots on the ground inside of these first couple C sectors. With the vehicle advantage, they're going to push the attack aggressively. Again,
Wow.
Sarah Jin's up in the helicopter with stacks in the secondary gunner position. That's why you're seeing Sarah Jin's name in the kill feed so often.
Yeah, the heli pilot's going insane.
Sticks are just going for flanks and going for crazy aggressive plays because they're a team of 2. They're going to be jumping out of the helicopter when there's openings, but otherwise, they're just boots on the ground.
Pickle, he lied. Just not the case. Never happened. That was the only thing I asked for from him.
Pushing the equation right now. They know they have momentum. They've got a swing.
Javelin is worthless. I feel like it. I feel like it would be.
What they're doing. Legacy, the only one standing in their way.
Yeah, call comes in. They want to start pressing the attack right now. Legacy does pick up the kill onto the LAV, but quickly falling behind is going to be Wanza in the tank. Wanza finally finds destruction, but he's going to be put down to 25%. He just dives into the cave. He knew there were going to be forces in there, so he knew what his demise was going to be. But that was the point of the plan. They wanted to open up the valley, open up the road towards C2, and the flood comes in.
It was an even trade, but that's still a good one for the attack because of the vehicle advantage. They've got a good survey of the battlefield. They know that the
So in warfare,
right now, stacks of stuff
in warfare, does the flashlight work the same as operations, or is it just a constant flashlight being on?
Moving into the next point, and look at where Sarah Jin and Co are at. We've got a beacon up here as well.
That's insane.
I told you, watch out for this squad.
That's insane.
Play flank, and we also know same squad, Stick and Artyom.
Exact same.
Because they can spawn in that helicopter.
So it has limits to it, I'm assuming, right? Same as operations.
Definitely keep an eye on that exact respawn beacon as well.
Okay.
Because if
So yeah, it doesn't really seem like it's worth to actually put on.
Find the gap in that cave, then they can go ahead and seal it. But right now, there's an urgent deployment that's going to be called in by the attack inside. DNI is calling it in alongside a beacon. They want to start flooding things towards C2. I'm not entirely sure how they actually lost control of it after they went ahead and sacrificed a couple of vehicles for it. But now they got to go ahead and push towards it once again. They got to recapture C2.
Big fight here. They need to get a foothold on C2 right now. Using a bottom score right now. You've got, anytime you go all in like this, you've got to find value with it, or you're going to be really regretting moving into the next sector with hardly anything to your name. So far, the defense is doing a very good job of just straight up winning the gunfights through the smoke. Vehicles shelling, picking up some aggro players. But
It's good for extra ADS, but that's about it now.
Are doing work for an entire team. A number of very
I saw a screenshot of the flashlight being on at all times in operations, and it looks OP. I've never tried it. But even without flashlighting someone, just having it on seems a little OP.
Finally starting to fall. A great effort from the defense. They are going to lose C2. So now the question
Love them doing night mode for warfare. I think a night mode would be insane.
Playing weird angles, playing the off flank.
Imagine being able to play warfare with like NVGs on.
A couple rockets and likely waiting on a respawn of a teammate. There it is. Gonna drop some folks off and move on their merry way.
And no vehicles available now.
Super useful. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
So they're trying to go ahead and work on these tanks. They want to get them out. The Alurus, they're pretty much the only thing they can kind of rely on, if that is the name of the game. As we can see,
Yeah, yeah.
entire investment.
Right, so I've seen photos of it, and it, like, through your FOV, it looks insane.
And it is working.
C now in trouble. C1, the base camp operations for the defensive side. And you're right, about half the squad now on C2 retaking.
Chat, what do you think? It's not looking good for DNI.
Turns into a brutal awakening that all of that score yielded almost nothing.
I think we just saw
For the grand finals, they have night mode trenches. It'd be nice to see a little switch up.
last glimpse.
Oh, they're going to swing around the back. They're swinging around the back. They're going for C1. I like this trade from the attack. I like this a lot. It's set up by Sarah Jin. Got boots on the ground. Then they made the call to all in onto C1. This is going to force the defense to reassess from a different angle. And we've got vehicles here, including a tank destroyer.
Night mode Leali would be so ratty.
The pathway between C1 and C2, this tank could find a crazy amount of value, but it could also go down very quickly.
Yeah, right. So I might have to try this tech.
I would pretty much always argue that C1 usually stands longer from the defensive side of things. So if they can actually capture this first, I think C2 is usually a little bit easier. But now they're going to use the vehicles that they just used to capture C1 to go ahead and flank C2. Being well aware of that is TXD. They got a couple of engineers that are waiting on the backside of the cave. They're also trying to push the advantage towards the elevator, which is going to be where the tank is at. And as we just saw, a heavy investment towards C1 means that there was almost no members here available towards this tank to go ahead and defend it. But what about a tank destroyer? What about a tank destroyer playing tank defender?
Wanza picking up so much value with the tank destroyer, wiping full squads, making sure no revives come through. A huge
Yeah, right. So I usually keep everything next to. I think my laser and flashlight is set to Y, so it's pretty easy to access.
With the vehicle advantage, prioritizing keeping them alive.
I might actually have to start doing it. This heli has been huge.
Every vehicle called in from the defense has nearly been destroyed. They finally get one into the map, but it might be too late for C2.
Yeah, I think DNI have finally done. I think Sector C is going to fall here. There is going to be an LAV that's going to be doing something about Hodo. On the other side of that is going to be putting a quick stop to that one. C2 now 75% of the way captured. I do believe I don't see any green near it. Take a breather. DNI, you have successfully captured Sector C. We had
100
something
tickets
like this
left, though.
happened before. We are going to Sector D. A lot of strategy can be put out here, but you know what else can happen, Goj? The helicopter pretty much rejoins the battle.
This heli is going to be huge.
Very well executed. Information being gained of two vehicles dropping onto the map as we speak. Helicopter going to carry them. I doubt able to take down both.
Very low.
Though.
Very low.
There goes one.
Very well done from DNI. Bang actually netted the kill, which I would assume is from an Allura rocket to clean things up. Well executed, well defined, and still a huge advantage from the vehicle side of DNI, folks. Whoever wins this map, whoever wins this.
Wait, did they lose heli?
Point, wins this match and goes straight to
No,
the grand
they didn't.
finals.
Okay.
The stakes couldn't be higher. TXT has put up a good fight.
I think DNI takes this.
100 lives, and this is
If DNI can keep this heli up, they're.
What else are you waiting on? What are you saving it for? Next year? What?
Well, just as I said it.
Oak.
Just as I said it.
From downtown after 30
Just as I said it. There it goes.
Helicopter, when it was about to find the most value it has.
Overtime does exist,
somehow,
yes.
some way, blows it to smithereens.
It's not the only helicopter that's down, by the way. It's not the only vehicle down, rather. NTPP, the hero of TXD, picks up another vehicle kill as well.
34 minutes we've been in this match. For a little bit of perspective, when we played Crack, after about 25 minutes, we started to see guided missiles. I would not be surprised if we see something similar here. We always do on Ascension. What else we need to see is the attack actually push up. So far, they have barely made it out of the cave of C.
I may have just cursed DNI by talking about their heli. I just cost them the game, chat.
The DNI has is an assault vehicle. We lose an assault vehicle on the way down from TXD, but they don't really care. They care about this tank. An IFV and a tank on the side of the defense. I believe a tank destroyer coming down in a safe way for the attack here. With an assault vehicle and a tank on their side, a very even match. The problem really with this D sector is that we just don't have that many lives. TXD has done enough on other sectors to make this hold a lot easier for them, especially after that helicopter goes down.
Yeah, after they captured C, they had about 100 tickets remaining. They've somehow already used 25, and they really haven't made that much progress at all. They are trying, though, and they actually looks like they clear out the first line of defense over here, but there is a giant squad on the left side.
Got a missile coming in.
Talk about it. Score was going to be a big problem for the defensive side of things. The first guided missile here is going to land in 10 seconds, and I can almost guarantee you plenty more will follow. How much value does it actually find? Was it worth it? Lands, finds 2.
They're gonna bring down this spire, folks. I can only imagine it. A big push on the right-hand side after a 2-piece from the guided missile. Watch out for that siren. Legacy trying to get aggressive to cover the flank, and golly, nailed 2G, finding so much value on this long angle. They will not be going in the bottom side of D1. Some trades here that are certainly going to the side of the defense. Another guided missile from Sarah Jin. They are going to bring down this Spire.
Spire could be the point of impact. Could be what they are focusing on right here. Could also try to put it on the front side of it to try to blow up one of the vehicles, and that's exactly what happened. Sarah Jin with a well-placed guided missile takes out one of the vehicles. If you take a look, it's now even 1-1 in terms of the vehicle game, but we're still down to 50 tickets. It looks like we're losing about 25 tickets every 3 minutes.
Gotta make a move in the next 6 minutes or so, and it's gonna be on the back of this tank destroyer and Wansa. Needs to find a crazy amount of value, but too aggressive. You lose that tank destroyer, you're gonna have such a difficult time getting to the point. Sarah Jin gets a vehicle destruction. Sarah Jin opens things up for this attack. There are no vehicles on the defensive side. On the back of Sarah Jin and a guided missile, an opening for the attack that they desperately needed. They have to push this defense back. They have to get to the edge of D1, and they've got to get there right now.
This is gonna be so close. I feel like I don't know.
Well needed. Tank destroyer is wreaking havoc on the front, and DG Alpha actually connects, and DG
Another guided missile. So this missile is probably going to bring down the Spire.
This won't be the last one either, folks. They've been saving them up. Now that they've pushed them back, there was only so much room they have to work with. TXD are being backed up on the sector. They're going to be clumped up right now, looking to find value. Does find two once again. Spire Foundation damaged.
A big push from the attack. They pushed up to the egress and the ingress of D1. A big moment that they need to control here. A respawn beacon could be well timed. There is a defensive respawn beacon back into the mix of these.
This is going to be so close.
Skynet into the tank has gotten aggressive. There's the beacon. There's the urgent deployment, folks. This is a big move from DNI to push the equation and make the defense back up. A beacon answered. Let's see how many people spawn into it. With this urgent redeployment, these tickets going to dwindle very quickly. But Oak gets a kill on the tank destroyer. Oak has opened things up for the defense. They said beacon where? I don't know, but the point is clear. The beacon's on the far left-hand side. Here comes a huge push. Isn't it all in? No, but it's pretty dang close. And Veronica, the hero,
here comes the next guide missile. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They've all spawned in. The urgent deployment came in at the right time. Veronica has to find value. Guided missile has to find value to help out DNI. It lands. It hits nothing. It does.
It hits nothing.
The Spire is severely damaged, folks. It only takes one and another beacon from the attack. The defense is shaking in their boots.
Another one.
Come down to Oak, and this guided missile could change the game. This guided missile could change the game for DNI to win with yet again just a sliver of hope from the amount of lives they have left.
I think DNI wins.
Picks up another kill. Tank down. Missile lands.
I think DNI wins.
Is one away. The Spire is going to fall. The attack has to push and push now. There is a minute and a half left. This is for all the marbles, folks.
Strategic beacon is down for TXD, but with the fact that the Spire is going to fall, DNI.
Wait, did they screw themselves, chat?
Feeling good.
Did they screw themselves?
An unbelievable ending.
They would have won if they didn't knock it down.
Best of three. This is it, folks. This is the last push.
Would they not have won?
The last chance to take D2 now in this D sector. Here is the angle. Here is the opportunity. Going around the low side. Maybe a hair too low. The last chance. Lives don't matter. They desperately needed this. Forcing an essential overtime. They only had 10 lives. Taking down the Spire creates an opportunity to still win, where otherwise you would have lost. It is gonna come down to a gunfight, and it's gonna come down to bodies on a point. And right now, we've got a tank destroyer holding the top, and DG Alpha says, anybody
Here
wanna
comes
come
another
to
one.
the surface? I'm about to blow you to smithereens.
40 seconds remaining for DNI here. Remember, one of their big advantages was the vehicle, but the fact now that this D2 point has moved underground, it's very, very hard for him to find values. EBBT is going to be calling in a guided missile of his own. This one's going to land on the surface. This one's going to hurt. DNI are starting to feel the pressure. 20 seconds left for them to get a foot on the point. 2 seconds remaining for this missile. Puts it in mind the DNI. It lands. It finds 2 kills, but finally the push comes in. The vehicle's actually managed to get down the staircase right now. 10 seconds remaining.
Urgent redeployment on the right-hand side. A guided missile on the left that won't land in time. Folks, it couldn't get any closer, but TXD is holding. TXD is holding for now. Will TXD win? We are in overtime again. Call it double overtime. Call it a missile from the left and a missile from the right. Kill after kill. A triple hit.
Whoa!
20. How many people?
He killed everybody. TXT wins.
The defense with the biggest guided missile you have ever seen on land, on line. TXD hold on the back of a singular missile in double overtime in game 3 of the lower bracket to make it to the grand finals. We said it was going to be close. We said it couldn't get it any closer, but it did.
Wow.
TXD
Wow.
had to survive.
Wow.
About 8 guided missiles. Collectively, they found about what? 8, 10 kills.
I feel like they fucked themselves by taking down the Spire.
And the last one that we see land
I feel like they
on the
really
system
screwed themselves.
is the one that puts a giant nail in the coffin. It lands, and I've never seen a kill feed move faster throughout this event. Must have found at least 10, way more than the combined amount that DNI had found from theirs. Had to go all the way down to D2 to defend it there. A little bit of an extra flag for them after the Spire went down. DNI.
Wow.
They had a great approach right there. But unfortunately for them,
Wow.
they fall to TXD and their losers bracket run is done. They take home 3rd place at the DFIW and goes TXD. Have the opportunity now, looking forward, to do the unthinkable, an opportunity to find revenge. TL has been waiting a couple of hours now. Revenge.
Okay, so chat for finals, is this just one game, or is it best of 3?
Breakdown about that series. We could talk about it for the next hour and a half. I love the sportsmanship between these two teams, the respect. I love being proven wrong in many ways. TXD do the unthinkable, and they do
Best
it
of 3?
in a closer game than a single second overtime on Cracked. They do it in double overtime on Ascension in the last second as well. Both teams incredibly resilient, but to come from the upper bracket, lose 3 games in a row, and then reverse sweep in losers finals to make it to the grand finals is an unbelievable feat. Both teams should be proud of themselves. Both teams played fantastic. It's crazy to say that DNI is headed home. They had an unbelievable lower bracket run, by the way. Rolling through the lower bracket to get to this point. They finally met their match, literally, nearly identical match. The side of TXD, good golly. And again, I want to laud this DNI team. So much adaption. So many times they had to adapt. The crowd going insane to give a final send-off to DNI. I'm sure you can hear it in our comms here. Audience is loud right now to celebrate a really, really good team.
I mean, hey, 3rd place. 3rd place. Can't be mad at that.
I think the call
call to drop the Spire was the right one. I don't think they had enough tickets to capture D1 without it, to force us into a proverbial overtime on D2 underneath. So let's celebrate D&I. Obviously a win from TXD. But let's give D&I the respect that they have certainly earned.
Vacant, I agree.
Their final
I think they did, but I don't know.
on the stage as well.
I don't play Warfare enough to know.
Yeah.
And gals.
And Gal, only female player here, did incredibly well. Had so many highlights, had so many fans cheering for her as well.
Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like I know what would have been the best play there. These guys are far more professional than I'll ever be.
And a star-studded squad over there as well. Artyom, Stick, Stacks, Farragen, constantly putting on an incredible performance with us, as did the entire team. Such a well put together team. They seem to work very well together, and listen, it's gonna sting a little bit, but you gotta feel good about that performance.
Yeah, losing the heli was
incredible run from them.
Big game changer.
On that one, folks.
If they don't lose the heli there, I think they win that.
A banger of a series, and of course a banger map number 3. We head to Ascension after Cracked, and Ascension is almost the exact opposite of Cracked. It's a much longer map. It's a much more vehicle-heavy map. You obviously start with a helicopter. Our helicopter operators, I tip my hat to them. D&I did a great job. Stack, Sarah Jin, that whole roster.
Thank you, Pickle. Thank you.
Well done
Thank
in
you.
the air, but I gotta say,
Fingers
TXD,
crossed, man.
They win this game starting here. You remember how long they held for point A. They depleted enough lives to where going into the next couple rounds, we weren't near max going into Sector B. We weren't near max going into Sector C or D. It all starts here, and that's, you know, the name of the game.
Yeah, I definitely feel like the smokes are huge.
It's not just about holding and winning on the first point or the second point, etc. It's about depleting of resources.
I think smokes are huge.
Depletion. We talk about all-ins
in any game mode like this.
We talk about losing vehicles, all of those things important. But the main resource, the resource that is stable, it is not a variable, it is a constant throughout every map and every point, is your lives. This is the one thing you have to protect. And D&I did a good job of prioritizing revives, but they weren't able to capture points very quickly. Because of that, we're moving into each sector with less and less lives, to the point when we got to D, we just didn't have enough runway to get off the ground. We look at B, and frankly, same story. This B sector took way too long compared to what we've seen from other teams, and namely because of moments like this. This was a great all-in from the defense to stall it out even longer, take us from 80 down into the 60s. So then when we hit the tunnels, we're at less than 120 lives.
Yeah, A and B took a little long, but I gotta tell you, after that, it seemed like
being the underdog team to go this far is really good.
C went very, very well.
They played it very well.
Strategically speaking, going for C1 first, having the edge out in the vehicles to wrap around towards C2. That was
Yo,
very
Roosevelt,
well
Jester, how we doing, guys? How we doing?
C1 as well. I mean, it took them a little while to get out of that cave, but once they did, they had a very clear plan. Destroy all the vehicles, you know,
right there.
Fire.
He got hit with a rocket.
That's gotta be probably one of, if not the killing blow, is losing the helicopter at the very first moment. It was about to find insane value.
Totally agree. Heli couldn't get away from that rocket.
Actually, they may not have had enough time.
On whether bringing down this fire was the right call or not.
Honestly, they may not have had.
They had 17 lives left.
Yeah.
So this moment gave them an opportunity.
I don't think they had enough
that
tickets.
final
No.
missile picked up
I don't think they did.
So many kills to save the day. They were able to hold for just enough time. With that second point being underground, it took away the advantage of the.
You think with 17 that enough?
The attacking side as well. What a great game. The score is certainly going to reflect that on both sides. Talk about a hero. CVVT.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue. I don't know. I don't know. You guys would know better than me.
Right below.
86 kills. 86 kills.
Defensive side. Heroes in the making, and one of the reasons that D&I was able to save so many lives on the longest game we've seen thus far is they
122
had
revives.
nearly over 100 themselves. The amount of revives on this map was innumerable.
Sheesh. Let's take a look at the totals here.
total vehicle destruction for TXD? 20. I mean, every single time I see TXD, I
700
keep saying,
score. It's a long game.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, what, 35 minutes?
At least.
I keep saying that they're the best when it comes to the vehicle game. They do such a good job at destroying and controlling the map. Obviously, we like to go ahead and highlight one of the players from the winning squad to see who was that most valued player. And of course, we know who it is. CVBT.
More revives than that too. I think it was about double that.
It was like what, 122?
Yeah.
So
great effort and honestly insane score for a medic. I mean, this is ridiculous. And a medic on defense, man. So much value. CVBT on the point, in and around vehicles, getting a crazy amount of revives. Really well done. Let's take a look at the best squad. I would assume CVBT is on it. Keep our eyes out for that, though. Let's look at the best squad overall from TXD. This is a combined
Pickle,
score
apparently
of
they
all
do
four
actually
players
work
on
really
the
well.
same Squad. It is Squad B, and it is not CVBT.
Gilsall was talking about it. They do work really well.
This is a big squad. This is a squad that put up crazy kills. Take a look at this. I mean, we can do some quick math there. That's like
They did good.
190.
Mosette, I agree.
A little over, actually.
They did a good job.
I did say Winter multiple times.
For being an underdog
fill
team.
up that kill field. So no surprise.
SAS, yeah, I will be playing Warfare.
Woo! Yeah, no, that was really well done, and obviously
I'll be doing some Warfare on
It's
stream.
not usually delineated, but a great job there from TXT. Really excited about that
Shit,
win.
Kai, I
I'd be
couldn't even
smiling
heal
too.
my
I am
damn
smiling.
tank. I tried healing my tank out in the open when we played with Poach.
Insane. Folks, we promised you a fantastic match in the
I wouldn't even have
finals,
survived fucking
and I'm hoping
qualifiers.
that didn't disappoint. I've never seen two maps come that close.
SAS,
competitive setting of
probably in
this
the
caliber,
mornings. We'll probably
and to
start
do it
stream with
back-to-back
some
like that,
Warfare.
Wild in the same match. Game 3, I'm telling you, we need more Game 3s. We had way too many 2-0s throughout the course of the bracket. We finally get one, and it is one that will definitely live in infamy in Delta Force history for a very long time to come.
Absolutely. I can't believe each one of our tiebreakers that we've seen throughout this entire competition have been just so close on Ascension as well. So that map is an absolute treat.
Yeah, it was a treat, folks. Well, we are preparing for the grand
SAS, I'll
finals,
try my
folks.
best.
We've got an interview down on stage with TXD. We got to hear from them what they're thinking as they prepare for the final matchup.
Hãy cùng chúng tôi quay trở lại với sân khấu lớn và cùng đến với phần phỏng vấn sau trận đấu, nơi mà chúng ta vừa mới chứng kiến một
Yeah,
trận
I'm
đấu
definitely down to
bất
try
ngờ.
playing more Warfare.
Rõ ràng là DNI
I'm interested.
đã xuất sắc dẫn trước
I'm
với
definitely-
tỷ số 1-0, nhưng sau đó là
definitely interested.
đến từ Tostido and XG. Và cuối
Pickle,
cùng
I
tập
need
thể
whatever
đi
he's
tiếp đã
on.
hỏi tên Tostido
Guys,
and
like, how we
XG
doing?
với phần
Thank you very much
trận
for the
của mình.
20 stream streak, my man.
Commander của Tostido and XG đó là Rumina đang cảm thấy như thế nào sau chiến thắng nghẹt thở này, và cũng đưa cho họ một tấm vé bước vào trận chung kết tổng, nơi mà Thăng Long đang chờ sẵn các bạn nhé. We are heading back to the post-match
Yeah, Warfare is
interview
definitely
on
really
the
popular.
stage with our winning team, Tostido and XG. Once again, congratulations for securing your spot in the grand final match. They truly show us their incredible tactics and amazing spirits. Just during the first match, they were on the back foot, but finally they can turn the table. Such a thrilling and emotional performance. And once again, congratulations to the team's commander, Rumina. And let's hear what the winner have to say with us right now. Xin chào Rumina, สวัสดีค่ะ. Không biết là lúc này thì bạn đang cảm thấy như thế nào sau khi cuối cùng đã có được một
It's
tấm vé
VT
bước vào
sister, my
trận chung
roommate
kết
Sarah
tổng của
was
giải
in
đấu
love
năm
with
nay.
me.
You was almost lost at D2,
Jesus.
but what makes you guys turn it upside down, winning the next ticket in the grand final?
Fuck's sakes,
อันนี้
Pickle.
ลูมินารู้สึกยังไงบ้างหลังจากทีมเราชัยชนะแล้วก็คว้าตัว
Yeah, we're gonna be streaming the final match.
ค่ะ
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับ เพราะว่าทีมของเราไม่ค่อยพร้อมทางด้านร่างกายเท่าไหร่ ทีมของเราป่วยทั้งทีม
We're gonna be doing some Warfare.
เมื่อเราชนะ
I'm excited. I'm excited. This gave me a new insight of what I thought Warfare was, so I'm excited.
lỗi trong với cách vận hành game, ngoài ra là sức khỏe của team không được ổn, nhưng mà cuối cùng cũng đã giành được chiến thắng ạ.
We were a little bit worried because we had some mistakes due to the health issues, but finally we could turn everything upside down, winning the ticket to the grand final.
Vâng, rõ ràng là quay trở lại với trận đấu nghẹt thở vừa rồi thì ở ván đấu đầu tiên các bạn đã để DNI dẫn trước. Không biết điều gì đã giúp cho các bạn có thể bình tĩnh để lội ngược dòng thành công và có được chiến thắng chung cuộc.
I advise you not to just saw a stinger, Byron dash, and a Byron shooting shot. What? What intellectual?
ทีมเราโดนทีม DNI นำก่อน 1-0 ไม่รู้ว่าอะไรคือปัจจัยสำคัญที่ทำให้ทีมเราแบบมีสติใจเย็นแล้วพลิกสถานการณ์กลับมา
Pickle and Wyatt are not locked in, chat. Not locked
คือ
in.
ทางด้าน
They're
จิต
not
ใจ
locked
เนี่ย
in right
เรา
now.
เตรียมพร้อมอยู่แล้วว่าเราจะเจออะไร แต่ว่าเราแค่ไม่ไหวทางด้านร่างกายครับ ก็เราแค่ตั้งสติแล้วก็ค่อยๆพูดกัน เพราะว่าการสื่อสารในเกมนี้สำคัญ แต่ว่าด้วยเสียงด้วยเนาะผมก็เลยพูดไม่ค่อยได้ก็เลยอาจจะทำให้วันนี้ไม่ดีเท่าไหร่
Nếu nói về tinh thần thì chắc chắn là team TSD đã chuẩn bị tinh thần sẵn sàng vì đây là một trận đấu vô cùng quan trọng. Nhưng mà cũng vì vấn đề sức khỏe nên là cái việc giao tiếp trong team nó có nhiều gặp khó khăn. Nhất là tôi với lại vai trò là một commander và đang bị cảm nên là giọng không có thể mà trao đổi và giao tiếp với các thành viên khi mà trong các trận giao tranh tổng được cũng là một phần nhiều ảnh hưởng tới cái kết quả trận đấu. Nhưng mà dĩ nhiên tinh thần thì lúc nào cũng lưu cháy bỏng và là hy vọng chiến thắng nên mới có thể mà bình tĩnh. Cả team tự tin giao tiếp và có thể giành
Listen, Wyatt, Pickle, I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
We were having a little bit with the health issues.
I'm not judging.
Commander, I couldn't
Do you know a Delta Force streamer on YouTube called Reggae4U? Yazir, yes I do. Actually, me and Reggae have known each other since the early days of Delta Force.
Together in a team. But finally, with a bright spirit,
Probably, I think it was like season 1 or 2.
And we all together, again, winning the ticket to the grand final.
Vâng, chắc chắn là đã có
Intellectual, that's
rất là nhiều
insane.
vừa rồi khi mà họ đã phải lội ngược dòng và thi đấu 3 ván đấu. Nhưng với tinh thần này thì có lẽ họ sẽ tiếp tục tin ở trong trận đấu tiếp theo. Đối thủ sắp tới của các bạn đang chờ sẵn đó chính là Thăng Long, một trong những đối thủ rất mạnh, ứng cử viên nặng ký cho chức vô địch. Bạn sẽ làm gì, bạn sẽ thay đổi điều gì để có thể giành được chiến thắng khi mà gặp lại họ trong trận đấu sắp tới?
Your upcoming opponent going to be Thang Long, one of the very strong competitors in the competition. So what are you going to change to win the team or to make it as a champion?
คู่แข่งในแมตช์ถัดไปนะคะคือทีม TL ซึ่งเป็นคู่แข่งที่น่าเกรงขามมากแล้วในฐานะที่เราต้องเจอกับเขาอีกครั้งคิดว่าทีม TSD ต้องทำอะไรบ้างเพื่อแบบแก้ไขปรับปรุงเพื่อสามารถเอาชนะเขาได้คะ
ผมมองว่าที่เราแพ้ให้กับเขาไปในเกมแรกมาจากตัวของเราเอง เพราะฉะนั้นถ้าเราเล่นได้ดีขึ้นคุยกันได้ดีขึ้นเราก็จะสามารถชนะได้ครับ
I got so many missions to do on Rakesh, but I'm new what to do. Maximus, listen, you're not alone, man. I got Maximus. I got tons of missions left to do on my seasonals. Tons.
In the first match, we lost TL team just because of
Tons.
a little mistake that we made during our team. So I believe that if we could sit down,
Pickle's been
together,
locked into those
discuss
legs
about
since the
what we
beginning.
have made and change it, I believe that we could make it happen as the champion.
Vậy thì câu hỏi cuối cùng, chúng ta hãy cùng thả lỏng tinh thần một chút và gửi một lời nhắn nhủ tới đối thủ tiếp theo của mình, đó chính là Thăng Long đang chờ sẵn ở trận đấu chung kết được không?
So just relax, and then if you have anything to tell Thang Long, your opponent in the grand final, what are you going to say?
คำถามสุดท้ายนะคะเรามีอะไรฝากถึงคู่แข่งของเราในแมตช์สำคัญที่กำลังจะมาถึงไหมคะ
ก็เรากลับมาจากสายล่างแล้วก็แชมป์มีได้แค่ทีมเดียวเพราะฉะนั้น
If I made any eyes at the sister here, my
Đó
room
chính
would
là
be
chúng
more.
tôi đã sống sót từ nhánh thua và chúng tôi sẽ
Yeah,
sống
Reggae
sót
is a
hơn
mobile
nữa.
player. Yeah.
Chiến thắng và
Reggae's
chiến thắng
mobile.
chắc chắn sẽ nằm trong tay của team chúng tôi.
We still survive.
Basic, you want a quest?
Those teams, and now I believe that we could rise up and make a history by winning the other team and become the champion of this competition.
Quả là một hứa hẹn rất đáng mong chờ, và một lần nữa xin được chúc mừng cho Rumina cũng như là Toshino NXG với phần
Basic,
diễn ngoạn mục của họ.
are we just staying up all day?
Cuối cùng bước vào trận chung kết tổng, và các bạn cũng đừng quên rằng là trận đấu của chúng ta sẽ được bắt đầu trong một ít phút nữa.
I only played-
Bởi vậy mà đừng rời
I
khỏi
once
màn
played
hình
Hot Zone
nhé.
last
Chúng ta sẽ
week,
quay trở lại ngay.
and Reggae for you and I killed him too.
To your victory today and secure
Yeah, Reggae is a
your
homie.
last ticket to the grand finals. We good luck for you to the grand final, and we are looking forward to seeing your great performance in the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, this wraps up the second match today between Tuxedo NXG and DNI. And let's take a few minute break.
Guys are not locked in at all. Guys are not locked in whatsoever. God damn it. Basic, I'm gonna be so honest, man. I don't even know if I'm. Oh my, 44 minutes? 44 minutes, chat? 44 minutes? I'm gonna have to change my stream to just sleeping. Is it time for Nowhere to have a nap on stream? Oh my god, I'm too old for 44 minutes, chat. Alright, chat. We're doing... Okay, listen, chat. Oh my god, I'm still in the squad with these guys. Alright. Alright. Hey. First 3 people, send me an invite to Warfare right now. Let's get a squad going. We got 44 minutes, chat. First 3. First 3. If you don't have me added... add me. I don't know. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning. Hold on. There you go. Send it. First 3. I put the UID in. Listen, don't expect me to be good at all. First 3. Invite me. Accepted. First 3. 2 more. 2 more. Two more. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Hey, are we able to get a... Oh, I can't even play Victory Unite. I'm not even high enough rank. Tournament Cheer Deathmatch Collection. What? Am I just doing, like, attack and defend? Is that just the best one to do? Tinky, if you want in, add me. Add me and do a squad up. Oh, my days. Oh, my sweet days. I'm gonna cook up some devious stuff. Devious stuff. Where's my Lulu at? With my boy. Yeah, DM7. Let's go. Let's go. What's my opinion on the K416? It's still very good. Still very good. The pressure's on. The pressure's on. Yeah, listen, you guys have to hard carry me, by the way. You guys have to hard carry me, because I'm going to be useless. I have a 45 meg on this thing? Do now. Do now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you guys want to get into VC or you just want to chill? Because we got 40 minutes. It's completely up to you guys. Whatever you guys feel like. Okay, all right, I'll do, okay, hold on. I got you.
Hello?
Try hard.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
What the fuck? Try hard, we are here. What the hell?
Sorry, that's mine. I'm so sorry.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Thanks, Kai.
I don't know what's going on, by the way. This is not my hour of the day.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Y'all don't know what's happening.
I'm just gonna be shooting rockets.
That's all good.
Let's do this. Tinky, I have crossplay on, yes. Try hard, hop in here.
I made you leader, by the way.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh my god, I'm being deafened.
Good morning.
What the?
Good morning.
Let him come.
What the hell?
That dude has a nice voice, though. Still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I guess he's
Now-
like a YouTuber. I don't know.
Stuck
I
in my
don't know
head
who
now.
he
It's
is.
your fault.
I don't know
The
what
Raven
this
is
guy
obviously using us,
I'm terrible at this
but his
map.
intel checks out.
Oh,
Havoc has
Cyclone. This is
reactivated
pretty
this old
good.
missile base in their bid to force the world into submission.
Time for me to learn how to play some
The very
warfare.
backbone of humanity. This won't stand.
Let's
Storm the beaches,
This
breach the bunkers, seize the launch silos, and
Number
extract
one,
the
you
poison
know,
that
we
they
need to
planted in this
bring out your
territory.
knife. It's the
We
same
will
weapon
turn their
speed with
missiles
a gun.
against
I saw it being stream peaked right now. It's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
Alright. That's
There.
good lesson, good lesson. Molly, I'm being sniped already. This is good.
Build the cover!
Oh, you're down.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Tank up there. Oh, ping.
Don't know what's going on, but I'm on A. It's a good start.
Cover constructed!
This is only the beginning. Keep
Ooh,
Look at that.
Nice.
Oh.
Look at. So sorry.
What? I don't know anything but the M7.
Wait. Oh wait, don't have smoke. I'm here.
Someone's using the bison.
Wait, my bison?
Yes.
Hell yes.
Bison is also good on this.
Thank you!
Listen, the bison's good on everything.
Thank you.
Especially in the economy.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, where the vehicles at? Bring them to me.
40.
There.
There's one on the gunner.
Right there, say less. Boom.
Here.
Got him. Oh, oh.
Cheers, mate! Hold them back!
Okay, this is still warm up.
Sure.
I still don't even know what's going on. Oh, I can get my molly back too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's over. I'm throwing it right up there.
Oh no! I got stemmed.
Oh wait, I'm on the tank.
Almost a corner!
He's been kissing all this man.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Bravo.
I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I feel like I'm doing all right.
He's the bison dude.
What's going on?
On the high ground.
Back on. No.
Hold it! I'm fixing the vehicle!
Pushing. Taking objective.
My lordy, it's fallen so far back.
Go there.
Repairing vehicle!
Basic, do not see me just putting in the work right now for my tank. Without me, this tank doesn't live. Okay, buddy? Alright. Theo Leo, thank you for the follow. How we doing?
Threaten our entire civilization. Finish them all.
I'm helping.
Don't move! Fixing her up! Repairing vehicle!
Oh my god, he's shot. Okay.
Must remain within the battlefield.
He just drives me in there.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Charlie.
I'm gonna take this point first.
Oh my god. Don't you dare give up on me. Oh. Never mind. No. Well.
Oh, Raven! Too far.
Well.
Tried to get a spawn beacon up there.
Invitational looks fun. It is. It's a ton of fun. I actually, for the invitational, got this perfect view from home. Can't ask for more. Maverick, I'm locked in.
Pushing.
Get inside. All behind. Oh. Medic.
didn't grab any meds, so we're doing.
Oh my god, I just spawned on a tank. One more. Nope. Oh,
no.
Crap.
Oh. I just died to a bison.
Don't give up.
Save me.
Okay, I got
Time to get back in the box.
Locked in.
Oh,
Where's that vehicle? Come here, you.
Shotgun by the vehicle.
Come here, you.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let me get your leg. Oh, you sound good.
Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
Oh no. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Oh.
Wait.
Where is?
Oh, wow.
Oh god. Shit. Oh. Oh.
Come on to us.
Yeah. This is my third time playing this map. Oh, oh.
Dismantle their defenses piece by piece.
Too easy, too easy. That is my molly.
That was a molly.
Almost ready for land at this point. Send me out there. Why is my tank shooting him? Oh, he wants me in here, that's why.
Stay still. Preparing your vehicle.
Just doing my part.
Now we swim. Oh.
Repairing.
Oh, that was close.
I'm fixing
We
up.
need to destroy that.
Allied troops engaging in objective Delta 2.
Alright, they're covered for a minute.
Don't move. I'm fixing her up.
Oh, oh.
I don't think I've ever been more locked in than being on the back of this tank.
So, how do the back shots now?
Why, you heading to bed? I'm gonna miss you, man. I'm gonna miss you. You have a good sleep, though. I'll be here. Getting no sleep.
Hold it. I'm fixing the vehicle.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Am I doing this properly? Oh,
Don't move. I'm fixing her up.
I don't know where my tank's taking me.
Probably a date.
We're on the other side of the map.
Repairing. I'm fixing her. Repairing vehicle.
Yeah, it's just driving me around the map.
Fixing the vehicle.
Oh. Oh, he's trying.
Stay still. Repairing your vehicle.
It's destroyed, Raven. Okay. This is. Ah!
Don't move. I'm fixing her up.
Allied troops engaging in objective Delta 2.
I'm coming.
The enemy has taken over
Oh.
objective Delta 2.
It's okay. It's okay. Just only get some of them.
Repairing vehicle.
Where am I?
Am I doing a good job?
Hold it.
Oh,
I'm fixing the
Lordy.
vehicle.
Oh, oh.
Strategic beacon deployed.
There's a camper below you.
Where's D1? Oh, it's here.
Squared, how we doing?
Wait.
Alright, Raven, I'm coming.
I don't know what just happened to me. But I'm back.
I'll do better.
We are
Oh.
defending. Never mind. I killed my landlord.
Coming.
Ah, we're back. We're back.
Artillery barrage ready.
Molly.
Take a deep breath. I'll patch you up.
Shit up.
Hey.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ready to deploy.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, we got him.
What the hell? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. He's camping the respawn beacon.
There may be a lot of people here.
There's one in the middle.
Delta 1.
My man.
Thank you.
Alright, we're back.
Yep.
Oh.
Objective Delta 2 is under attack. We have enough forces left. Keep pushing and breaking through the enemy defense.
Oh, there's so many there.
No, boys. We still have all our lives, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so locked in right now.
This is their last stand. Take the sector.
I don't have a molly.
Oh.
It was a weather missile. Our radars indicate cloud thickness is increasing. Adjust attack plans to adapt to the impending storm.
Oh, from behind. Oh god, they're on top of the hill. Oh.
It has active shield.
Where is it?
I'm gonna try to put a smoke on
There, there.
Cover, Bill!
Oh crap, there's a boat.
There's a lot of vehicles.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Echo 2.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh.
If you guys hold 5, you can use your artillery barrage. Smoke barrage.
Where do we want it?
I just kind of set it on where we're about to push from.
Say less.
There's nowhere else to run. Final push.
Oh, apparently I have not. Oh, faction limit reached. Okay. Vehicle. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Hell yeah. This seems very bad. I hit it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Copy.
$5 million M14 in warfare? Pardon me? Pardon me?
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Yes, we are.
Okay, here comes the rat.
Oh my god, Siva. Oh god.
Oh! It's destroyed.
Oh! And the rat was found.
Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location. Allied troops engaging at objective Echo 2.
Shit.
Oh no.
I hit the tree.
That was a nasty one, wasn't it?
Roger that. Artillery
Sure,
barrage
sir.
incoming. We have taken objective Echo 1.
Move forward.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
Move forward, soldiers.
Smoke screen incoming. Still have plenty of troops. Keep attacking. Beat them.
Sniper.
Oh
Way
my
over the far side.
god.
No, I opened one.
Thank you.
Mollying.
Artillery barrage ready.
Smoke screen incoming. Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location.
Yeah, no go. I'm learning that real quick.
Roger
Neo,
that.
my man, how we doing?
Artillery barrage incoming. Smoke screen incoming.
The hell? Oh, I'm getting shot in the back.
Geneva.
Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location.
Geneva's in the building opposite you, no rest.
This is their last line of defense.
If you want, you can spawn to me. If you need to. Oh, never mind. I got found.
Victory in sight.
He's on me.
Can't hold much longer.
There's a budget M7. I honestly don't even know where I got this M7.
I don't think we're supposed to be allowed back here, you know, but...
Camp out.
Oh, spawn beacon. We're cooking.
He's on.
Oh shit.
Take the sector.
Artillery barrage ready.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, we're hiding.
Everything's fine.
Oh god.
You think so, eh? You think so?
Allied troops launching
Done.
missiles on
Done.
Objective Echo 2.
Nice.
Nice.
Professional. Team Syrup on top. Oh, pop. Shut the back. Oh.
Oh, reload. Oh, you bugger.
Neo, I totally feel that, man. I totally feel that. I'm not supposed to be awake right now, but here I am. Here I am. Ugh.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Wait, I don't even know, where did I spawn? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Oh my god, I just whiffed so hard. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Back in the water.
They can't hold much longer.
Oh, one behind.
Oh no, 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 no.
Up on the top.
Smoke screen incoming.
Oh, molly it.
He's dead.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Incoming vehicle.
One objective left. You're almost there.
Where is he at?
Objective Echo 2 is under attack.
It's dead.
Light him up.
Dead. Boom.
There's a couple. There's two in this thing.
I'll cover you!
Hold on. Oh. God.
Back up the top.
Oh. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Yes.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Boom, boom,
Did
boom.
you just molly that?
Just threw down some walls and hope for the best.
High threat enemy units marked. Take them out. One objective left.
Oh, there's a
You're
boat.
almost there.
Oh my god.
Guided missiles launched.
I'm dead. Neil, we are currently full. I'm just trying to buy some time, wait for this countdown to hit 0. My man. I don't even know what's going on.
Speed up the attack. Capture the last sector.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Artillery barrage ready.
One objective left. You're almost there.
Just over there.
Objective Echo 2 is under attack. Nice work. We have taken out the enemy high-threat unit. Smoke screen incoming. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh my god.
That lightning made me jump in my chair.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer. Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Oh, 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 oh. Machine, how we doing?
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this. Smoke screen incoming. This is their last line of defense.
Giving eye!
Well, easy.
Still breathing. I get it.
Easy. I don't know what just happened. I've never had to throw walls like that before in my life. Holy, oh my god. I don't know how I'm alive.
I don't know.
I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know what's going on. Oh god. I don't know what's going on.
Two, and then you get to hit one, and it's just chaos.
And there's another missile? Holy shit. Oh.
Like rubbish.
Wait, do we have missiles on our team?
Once you get to 18,000, you can call them.
Roger that. Artillery
Where am
barrage
I?
incoming.
Wait, I've been able to
Capture the last sector.
insufficient score. What? I've been robbed.
Smoke barrage ready.
Oh, maybe because you.
One objective
What?
left. You're almost there.
Oh my god, my aim.
Artillery barrage ready. Artillery barrage ready.
Troop force at 25%. Stay sharp. One objective left. You're almost there.
Hit their boat. Almost have it. Almost have it. Oh, 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 oh.
Objective Echo 2 is under attack.
We got this. We got this. Oh, oh.
Hold them back!
It's too easy.
All enemy
Too
forces
easy. Too
Nice work.
easy. How did we not
funny.
get best squad?
Because I was lagging.
That's a scam. We were locked in. Just got robbed.
We got second rank though for coming in late. Second best squad, I guess.
It's just too easy. We're just locked in. We're going to LAN. Starting a team. I've never felt more confident.
I'm going to land in the stands. I don't know about y'all.
We're gonna be on stage.
I'm going to watch you on stage.
I just know I'm not flying the heli. That's all I know. You don't want to see me in one of those.
From 44 minutes to 4 minutes remaining for the next match.
Okay. Not bad.
That's actually not bad at all.
Yeah. Not bad.
Not bad at all. And we won. Too easy.
Yep.
Too easy.
No, we ranked up. See that?
Did I rank up?
Second.
Yeah. Got 214 points.
Come on. Yeah, I don't know what happened that entire time. I have no idea. Innocence, thank you for the follow, man. How we doing? I'm assuming this finals is going to be top or best of 3.
It might even be best of 5 if it's like the finals.
They're kidding.
The usual format.
They told me till
see.
6 a.m. They told me till 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. I'm so tired.
OT. It's an OT
Oh,
pay. Ask him for an OT pay.
God. Please.
I think it's just you and Jimmy that's like
The only one's
streaming
holding
right
on?
now.
Is Sammy
Yeah.
on?
Sammy ended alongside Poach, I think?
God.
Or no, Equal. He ended the same time as Equal.
I got this. I got this.
Jimmy, I think, is going for a nap.
I told myself I wasn't going to nap after this. But the longer I've been here, the more I've debated on just having a nap.
I think you should take a nap.
Just put your sunnies on, no one will know.
Just record yourself in a loop, like sitting at the desk.
Might be the move. Let's throw in like an old VOD, hide my face cam, have a little nap. Check. Check. I wanted to. I don't know if I can.
Like, there's no amount of caffeine that's gonna help you wake back up.
Dude, I've had like,
you know, like you're just.
I've had so much caffeine and I don't even feel it.
The only thing that helps you now is water and your kidneys.
Wait, what? Is my stream frozen? Am I tripping? Oh, okay, it was.
He said.
I'm like, why are we
like
stuck on
2
2
minutes
minutes?
and 50
Like,
seconds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we stuck there? Killing me. Shaq, I don't know if I can, man. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I have it in me. I'm weak right now.
So this is the last match, right? This is the last game for today.
This should be the last one of the day. I hope. I hope.
I'm locking in at a 5-round finals.
Surely not. Do you reckon?
5 more gifted if it's not 5 rounds.
I reckon it's.
I mean,
reckon it's 3.
I'm gonna be so honest. Like, it has been exciting to watch, but these times are killing me. Like, oh my god. We gotta go to like. We gotta start the 6 p.m. mark. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Shag, it all depends. It all depends who hops on.
In the meantime, I'm gonna use your code and get the new knife.
My man. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's midas, not coins.
That is a silly system how they did the knife.
Oh, the gamble system. Oh, it's on.
Just to, yeah, that way how they did it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, I got it on 3 bullets.
It all depends who's hopping on. I think Fun wanted to play, so if Fun hops on, I might be good.
Yeah, same. Mine goes up like 0.2%.
That's why I just buy Rust skins. Not Delta Force anymore. Too expensive.
Aren't Rust skins expensive?
Ah! Oh, nowhere knows. Okay.
I have 20 hours in Rust. 20. I tried getting into Rust when I was still at work. I would make a little 1x1, come home, and it was destroyed. I did it like 3 times, and I'm like, yep, this game's definitely not for me.
It's not for people who likes to sleep. That's for sure.
And I would go to like the edge of a map somewhere, someone would still find me. I'm like, okay, no, just can't do it.
Wait, what is that trophy?
I don't know, they made it cool though. I kind of like it better than the Mandelbrick.
Actually, yeah. Kind of have like a Game of Thrones vibe. Oh, look at that production.
So expensive.
Imagine if it's an actual tank.
Just
rolling.
rolls up.
Just in the middle, yeah.
People zipping in.
Oh.
Everyone
We
ducks
have
on the
marshals.
wall.
Oh, it's drums.
Look at the drums.
Is that the sponsor? That people's name.
Why is that one drum just blinking?
I wasn't gonna say.
Just doing its own thing.
Oh, it's 2 of them now.
Just doing their own thing. I mean, the production's really good for this. They put a lot of time and effort into it. See, if I can't make it to land, maybe I'll just sign up as a person who does this.
Join the clean beer team.
Yeah.
Is this a first warfare, Len?
I think for... I don't know about the China side, but I think for quote-unquote global, yes.
I said, I think China has done.
Oh my gosh, that trophy nearly fell. I got the wobbles.
Imagine.
This is pretty good for our first time. For the first attempt.
I wonder what they're doing for Timbo.
Oh, where's Pickle and Wyatt?
There's 2 now.
Be losing their minds right now. Wait, Mosette, they have done one in China?
Chào mừng tất cả các bạn khán giả đang cùng quay trở lại với trận chung kết tổng của Delta Force Invitational 2025 Warfare. Hello everyone, welcome to Delta Force Invitational 2025 Warfare Final.
Oh, they did have one,
Tối
China
nay thi
versus
đấu với
Korea.
rất nhiều những cảm xúc và tất cả chúng ta đang chờ đợi trong khoảnh khắc này, nơi mà chúng ta sẽ cùng đến với trận đấu quan trọng nhất và tìm ra được câu trả lời ai sẽ lên ngôi vô địch mùa giải năm nay.
I mean, the production's been really good.
Will be the final
That's
deployment, the
It's pretty
most
impressive.
important match of the day.
Because it looks so chaotic, and then you go to a live event, and you're just like, oh, this is how warfare is.
Hãy cùng chúng tôi chuẩn bị cho màn đối đầu.
I mean, I've enjoyed this more than the operations, to be honest with you.
Invitational 2025 Warfare. Glory will wait. Eyes of the world are on
I actually started playing Delta Force because Battlefield 2045, 42 was such a disappointment.
Yeah.
I feel like I wasted my money I saw Delta Force in Warfare. This is what introduced me to Delta Force.
2042 was such a letdown. I was saying it before, I think Delta Force has some of the best gun mechanics I've ever played in a game.
Oh, definitely is. It's like what I want. If COD was made perfect, it will be Delta Force in my opinion.
I agree.
This is my first extraction shooter plus learning keyboard and mouse, and I'm so hooked. Like, it's such a fun game.
Yeah.
Like the mechanics, there's so much to it. You know, like, there's a lot of shit that can work on later. But as a first release game, like, it sucked me in so fast.
And I'm so excited for next year.
I just want to know how these guys scrim.
Probably separately, like by force, and hope that they, because when I was playing a lot before, it's usually just clans playing against each other, like just hoping that they team up. At least scrim.
It's actually insane. This game's gonna be crazy next year. I have a feeling. From everything I've heard, they're gonna do so much in this game, and I think it's gonna be really good. It's become really popular.
Back, folks.
Unreal Engine, the Destruction Edition, everything like Ultra, it will be so good.
Yeah.
Lower bracket run, the most ridiculous best of 3 match we have ever seen. We're hoping the grand finals will top it. Vivid.
Look at that
we have
hair,
2
though.
teams that people at home now know and now love, I am sure.
A man's looking his best all the time.
Marbles is for $60,000.
Delicious.
This is the
Best
last
hair in the game.
of a 4-day
I'm jealous.
competition. This is the grand finals. How you feeling, my man?
Feeling good. Right on one side of the coin,
Because
we
he
have
has
a team
more
that is so
hair?
far
Yeah.
undefeated and is looking
Yeah, even if I had hair, it wouldn't look like that.
of this tournament. What a run that
Damn.
would be to go ahead and
If I ever go to
secure
Turkey, I'm just gonna ask for the Goj.
side of the coin, the revenge arc. Just earlier today, in the first match that we saw,
I reckon it's a
TXD,
deliberate kill
they
in
went
that.
down to TL, but now
No, he has it.
after
You don't have
defeating
nowhere. Well,
DNI
you know what you have
in the
that he doesn't
lower
have is
bracket, they
you can
are
pull
back
off the bald
for an
mode. If he was
opportunity
bald,
at
he
revenge.
wouldn't be able to pull
What
it off,
a
so.
story that would be as well.
See,
It's
it's like,
not going to be
hell
easy for
yeah.
either one of these teams, and
You can
I
pull the hair
am
off, or you can
excited.
pull the
Hopefully,
hair off,
we get a better
vice
match than that
versa.
last one, but man, that one would be tough to top.
It's gonna be tough
Why
to
you?
top, but
Alright,
frankly
I
speaking,
cannot
tough to
see him
top.
without
Kung
hair.
Long is
Feels
unbelievable.
weird.
They are
Looks
tough
weird.
to top right now. Unstoppable. They haven't lost a single map. This team is nearly unstoppable, hoping that there's a chance to beat them. And like you said, Revenge, this is a rematch of the upper bracket finals. This is a rematch of earlier today. Maybe yesterday.
Yeah, Mose, I'll probably check it out. I want to kind of see
Couple
what
hours
went
ago,
on.
We watched these 2 teams
Whatever
battle,
cash with the standard ticket
and I
no
don't
less.
know
Blue
if
ammo,
battle's the right
AKM
word
on
for
top.
it, frankly.
Dude,
A
the
lot
blue ammo
going on
AK,
here, Vivid,
mwah,
and it
chef's
really
kiss.
wasn't all that close in the upper bracket finals.
Yeah,
when
Maximus,
these
I
two
agree.
face off.
I agree.
However, here is my caveat. Okay, you heard TXD talking
So
on the
in
stage
those
during the interview,
headphones
said something very
underneath
important. They
the
said,
other
"We made a very
headphones, are they
critical
listening to the
mistake in our
game as
matchup
well?
versus TL. We fixed that. We think we can beat them. Hey,
That's a
I'm
good
excited
question.
to see what they can prove. Let's
They
talk
keep
about
mentioning that they want to
predictions,
hear like the
because TL
live
hasn't
chat going
lost
on, so
yet.
I don't know if they're
Taking
hearing
a
the
look at our
game or
predictions.
I don't know what's going on.
I think we're gonna stick with TL. What do you think?
It's just impossible.
As
not
far
to
as I
pick
know,
them.
for
It's
people that
also
do that, they
impossible,
want
in
to
my opinion, to
hear
not go ahead and call that out
the
for a
comms
2-0. I
more.
think, so far they
That's
have not dropped a single game.
essentially-
Weird, though.
I feel like this prediction is pretty obvious. and
Like, I know the
self-
players on stage,
They just look too good.
they
Granted, on the other side of things,
have
TXD maybe
IEMs
picking up some
and then the
momentum, but
over
shit,
ears
climbing this
to
mountain, trying
reduce
to just
noise.
get over this hill that is TL.
Like the noise
Nobody's
cancel.
been able to do
Big
it so
words
far.
right now for
Simply
me
put,
at
I
5
totally
a.m., 6
agree,
a.m.
And namely because usually history repeats itself.
Yeah.
And in this moment,
Or,
this is a chance for history to repeat
what
itself.
if
TL already beat
it's
this team
their
2-0.
playlist,
I think they will do it
you know?
again. Also,
we're the champions and stuff like that.
But technically, it could be.
Overtime in game 3 of DNI.
It's like it's warfare.
Well.
Like we have our volume set to what, 10?
TL is the reaper of this tournament. TL is the reason that
maybe they're just blasting some tunes in there.
And so I can't imagine they don't win.
All they need is Audio Technica.
Let's take a look
they don't
at
need
the
anything
schedule
else.
from today, folks. Like we mentioned, TL versus
What they use in
TL
Dota 2
in
for
XG
competitions.
at the very beginning was
What's Audio
and it
Technica?
wasn't all that close.
It's a Japanese. You don't know it? Oh
Listen,
my god.
I am the worst person with technology.
It's a Japanese brand, usually used for music production. But a lot of like the gamers that I see, like when I was like a teenager, it's their preferred headphones. Because of the sound quality and direction. It's just not that popular because they don't push or they don't produce gaming headphones. But they're still really, really good for games.
So it's just like a brand.
Yes, it's a brand. It's I think it's a Japanese brand.
They will lose this entire competition right here, right now. It's a best of 3. The judge will randomly decide a map. If we go to game 3, we have some advantages we've already shown you in the last match. We'll break that down when we've got the time, because we certainly will have the time if we get there. Here's a look at the bracket, though, Vivid. Talk about the path of both these teams.
Really hope this is 3 games.
Simply put, TL, Tang Long at the top side of the bracket, undefeated, have not dropped a single game. Towards the bottom side, TXD,
Maverick,
yes,
it's right behind me. I could do it.
I
could do it. I could do it.
Did lose to TL. Came back.
What is this new Apple purple item? It looks like Apple, but if Apple did mooing for a whole month. Wait, Maximus, where?
We've got an amazing audience here, some VIPs as well. It's been a lot of fun to listen in to our audience and watch them celebrate some great matches. Got some great signs as well. Not sure. It does look like actually we got some TXD fans still in the house.
Wait,
as well,
Lloyd,
so
Lloyd, and you just had that happen?
Listen, I think when we look forward to this great competition and look back as well, what we've seen by a mile is some of the greatest warfare that the world has ever seen.
Yes.
However,
Sorry,
inside
peace,
of that
Apple.
category,
I haven't seen it yet, Maximus.
Really come from TL.
I haven't really been on the game though for the past 2 days.
We gotta talk more about them. Why are they so different? What makes them so much better than the competition up to this point? We're saying it's going to be a 2-0. That's a bold statement in the grand finals. It's got to be the 78 cat.
Exactly. The value that this man is able to find on a map, in a game, in a match of warfare is absolutely incredible, all while commanding the absolute incredible rest of the roster. You want to talk about the rest of the roster? An incredible squad there in the middle. Aim Bobo, Lanciez, Posui, and Dien. Always in competition for one of the best squads throughout as well. Incredible aim, individual ability across the board for this team. Thing that makes them the best is how coordinated they are at listening to the call. They always seem to be doing the exact same thing as everybody else, and they also have the strategy to back it up.
I think the greatest thing about TL is that even if AG78 Cat doesn't do it all, the rest of the members on the team certainly can step up and be difference makers. But we got to talk about TXD. What has gone right for them, frankly, is their vehicle operators. They've done a very good job. Legacy in particular, that squad leader with Sombra as well, Oak, Skynet. That squad has been a true difference maker that isn't always on the stat sheet. On the stat sheet, we will see Winter, Whistly, BK, oftentimes top fragging, picking up crazy.
Maximus, let me know when you post it.
Being one of the best individual slayers on the map at any given time in any match. But that vehicle squad has been a difference maker for this roster, and I think will make or break this matchup based on what map we pull.
I can tell you right now, somebody else that also deserves a shout out on the side of TXD is going to be CVVT.
Yeah.
Constantly finding the revives needed for this squad to continue on, whether it be on the attack, whether it be on the defense. And it's been a couple of times where I've seen his name pop up when a guided missile is called in. So always finding the score necessary as well. Two squads going to be battling out star-studded studded
let me
roster,
see.
a 20v20 brawl. Only one question remains. What map
Actually looks so
are we
cool
gonna do
dressed
battle
up.
on?
Gotta
It's a
add.
great question, frankly, because it totally changes the strategy of these teams.
Which one?
And I'm sure they've considered
Those
all
girls
the
that were all
possible
dressed
angles,
up.
all the possibilities of
Yeah.
who can do what
cool.
on which map.
They put in
Are
a
they
lot
gonna
of
bring in a
effort.
helicopter operator? I don't know. Here's the top 3 stats.
I think that's
across
how
the board between both of
Sammy
these teams. Who's gonna be the top
met
of these
his
categories?
current girlfriend.
Highest average points by a mile.
I think she
is
was a
78.
Hacklog
I don't think it's
cosplayer,
frankly close
as
at
far as I
all.
know.
And
Sammy?
they're picking up the highest average
Oh,
assist
true.
from ADI. ADI is a difference maker on this
Even
team.
if
I'm not
it's
entirely-
overall, but in TPP, like I said,
I
his
think
top
yes.
Slayer probably after this matchup will be the top Slayer in the entire tournament as well.
It's funny.
I'm not if I'm remembering his story
Yes,
right.
yes. I think I heard. I think I've seen the red one before. Yeah, I think I've seen the red apple.
Also be willing to sacrifice some of those stats in order to play an engineer
Ah,
and
man.
go for kills. So when we actually look at the NTP overall, because of what NTP had to do as an engineer, we actually see Winter as the top player for TXD in a head-to-head comparison with AG78.
Yeah, but look at the average score, right? You might be looking at total score up there at the top, and you're like, oh, nice, Winter's got more. Yeah, that's because he's played more games. 78
A lot
Cat.
more.
Yeah, exactly. 78 Cat is just blown to the competition, has not played that many games, and the average score being that much higher, 10,000 more of an average there.
Oh my
Rematch.
goodness, folks. Not to jump scare you a little bit,
The
but
rematch.
to jump scare you a little bit. We had a big question mark around maps. We were going to do some conjecturing, but it's already been pulled. We're about to jump into the game. We're playing
Okay.
Threshold.
It's only 3
for the
games.
7th time on land.
Oh my God.
Folks, we have played, this will be our 14th best of 3 in 4 days. You can probably hear it in my voice a little bit. Vivid and I have casted over every single
Oh
one.
my God,
We have
Kai.
played Threshold 7
Thank you
times
for the
now.
5 gifted.
7 best of 3 on
I didn't say
Threshold.
if it wasn't 5
What are you
games.
talking about? We got some
Thank you very
amazing
much.
matches.
Never
We also have some
gifted.
amazing co-streamers, local co-streamers here.
Oh.
Set myself up.
Oh,
I'm sure
I've never
they've
been
got a bunch of
happier to
question
see
marks
3 games
in their
pop up.
brain around us pulling Threshold again.
This could be interesting though, because
I
it's
mean,
literally a
go for
rematch
TL.
on the same 2
They
maps
played
for
a
these 2
16 in
teams.
what, the quarterfinals?
Yep.
And ever since then, they've
See what
only
happens.
played Threshold. They know
Okay,
this
let's
map
pull up.
already going into this tournament, front and back. They now know it near perfect.
Yeah, that is an important note. They have played it multiple times before, and one of the times that they have played it before, they were up against TXD. That was earlier today.
That's right.
They pulled Threshold. We've seen Threshold so many times. And when they went ahead against each other, it was a 2-0 in favor of TL.
Wow. TXD's got some fans. Can I just say?
Yeah.
We've got a live audience poll for who do you think's going to win. All you have to do is type into the chat TL or TX.
Job, we are starting the prediction.
I mean,
Put your
they're
predictions in. Who do you think's gonna win?
This poll kind of denotes maybe a 2-1.
Pork, how we doing?
No,
wouldn't mind that.
I would love that. I'd love to see a game 3. I'm not biased towards either team. I just think TL is the better team from what we've seen. I do think TXD has the chops to win, though. I think, namely, they got to clean up a couple things, Vivid. I'm so glad you brought that up. I'd kind of forgotten for a moment. We're talking about the winners finals. That's the map that they played.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It was 2-0 for TL.
And I'll tell you what, TXD actually did a great job during that match earlier on today, counter-stratting TL. There was a couple of plays that TL kind of got away with the last time that they played Threshold. That was going to be against DNI. So TXD, they studied up. They were like, hey, listen, we know exactly what these guys are going to do on Threshold. They counter-stratted it. They did a very good job at shutting some of that down. Ultimately, though, you know, obviously they did get 2-0'd.
If it go to land, the people will just bring maple syrup.
They did that,
Please.
and now they have an opportunity to kind of learn what the
I want to see
backup
maple
plan
syrup
is
and
for
mustaches
TL, and
everywhere.
kind of counter-strat around that as well now with a little bit of
They're gonna
experience.
see
Everyone will just
slam.
bring fake mustache.
Flag, by the way, we are about to load in. 60 seconds on the clock.
I'm
We're
gonna bring my
see
bottle
which
of honey
side
and
is
slam
on
it.
attack.
Yeah.
It's pointed at me.
Basically straight into the game. Quick flag, as a reminder, yes, it was a dominant TL on this map only a couple matches ago against this exact same roster of TXD.
If I go to land, I'm bringing the
However,
wig.
If you remember, TXD actually had a
There you go.
crazy amount of momentum from A into B1, going into B2, and it
That
was
is
some
how you make a
heroic
great clip.
plays with the lobs on the back line that
Locked
totally
in.
flipped the switch. I have to assume this team of TXD has stratted for that. They've talked about that, they've planned for it, and they know not to make the same mistake this time around. So let's see what they decide to do this time around.
15 seconds.
I got so thrown off by the fact that it's another threshold map. I didn't even notice. So we'll all find out together, unless you're a little bit more astute than me. Crazy. We got 6 maps we pulled threshold for the grand finals. Of course, if we go game 3, you will not see threshold as game 3. So I'm certainly hoping for that. I love this map. We've just seen it a lot. Let's see which side we're starting on. It is going to be a TXD start.
That is a Valorant player right there.
Start on
Yeah.
This is the exact
I think saw
same
every pixel
order
on his
as
screen.
well that we had in the winners finals.
Yeah, interesting stuff. I do remember. Gosh, I'm hoping that TXD can do a similar, very quick attack through that A sector and continue with that momentum just a little bit better than they were able to in that previous match. It can really work out for them, but in order for it to work out for them, they have to overcome the giants that are TL. They have to rise to the occasion. Threshold is where it will be decided. Our champions of DFIW.
Welcome to the grand finals, folks. It ends and begins right here. An early push on the Palace on point A. As per the usual, we're going to blow the walls off this Palace, and we're going to try to push in quickly. Some early medic action on the right to save lives. We've got a strike team on the left taking the bridge. You've learned it, you love it. Hopefully you can implement it in pubs because you've seen it 7 times.
Shut up, Soaps.
It's just a matter of who wins, and I'm seeing a crazy amount of red in the kill feed.
Quick reminder as well, TXD, instant access to that helicopter because we are on threshold. They do spawn with that. Also access to a tank destroyer, which is often the thing that helps the most in securing this A sector. Again, a very similar approach that we saw earlier today. They love to go ahead and rush through this Palace. They get early access just like they did earlier on. So the momentum is already here for TXD. A very similar attack.
Almost identical attack, and something that from the defensive side is frankly pretty hard to control, especially if you're starting to lose some gunfights. Just outnumbered. We had
Soaps, I've had 2 hours of sleep. Not to mention the lack of sleep throughout the entire week. I don't think I'm making it after this is done. I think I'm going to have to take a nap. I'm going to have to do like a 2-hour nap and then come back.
Remember, yes, helicopter in the air for the attack, but the defense, yeah, they've got a lob, but it's sitting way back in the back. It has to focus on the heli, and it also needs to make sure that a strike team doesn't take it down. We've seen that a ton in the past. If you lose that lob, we're in deep trouble as a defending team.
Soaps, I napped for 2 hours.
Not putting up much of a fight when
That's
it comes
it.
down to this first sector. Maybe trying to play the long game, thinking about the score that would be possible if TXD was able to.
I don't know if I can, dude.
And break up the score. All right, we'll go ahead and just skip over Sector A in the first 2 minutes of the match.
They're so good at taking that.
And go towards B1 and B2. A quick reminder of how this went earlier on.
It was really fast. No one went to the right side though, that's why.
The LAV and eventually looked like they were going to capture B2
there.
earlier on. TL was actually able to recapture, pick up 2 LAVs, and after that, that was all she wrote. So let's see if they can change things up here and finally capture B2 against TL.
Strike team on the right-hand side, or far side rather, of our free cam will show you
So
that
the,
they're going to just double
the strike
check
team is
that
crazy.
TL on the defense isn't caught lacking on the flank, going over towards B2. Gonna force it to
It's
be
just so
some eyes that way,
coordinated.
so they've got an opening here through yellow tents. We push over to B1 and take that very quickly. Again, B1 usually doesn't last very long. B2 is one of those holds that can last a full 176. B2 is a hold that frankly is one of the hardest to take just because of its ability to be inside, respawn beacons, there's plenty of cover, it's usually utter chaos there. So far so good for TX.
Try using the bow in warfare. I do. I've heard the bow is a lot of fun with it being one shot to the body. I've heard that.
Turtling up for B2. This is the exact same thing they did in the upper bracket finals.
I was curious. I was like, "Where's the helicopter shooting?" I see it.
He's staying far. If they lose that, it's gonna be cooked.
Going to be
Yeah,
under
he just
fire
stays
from
on
the
that
LAV
like.
for almost the entirety of this game.
Or the bottom right
trying
corner.
to dodge those shots while
No,
also
yellow
trying
tent.
to find value on the point. It's quite hard.
It does look like, by the way, AG78 Cat has marked. It could be B1 actually for a retake here. Maybe a bit aggressive. A safer, if it was an option, a safer option would be to mark B2 for a hold. Either way you look at it, they need the points. Once these points come through, it should be enough for AG78 Cat to get in his tried and true Lav or tank that he can sit on B2 with. It's his bread and butter. We've seen it over and over again. Right now,
Yeah, Maximus. Yeah. I've tried the I saw a lot of people using like the R93 sniper.
Just trying to harry that helicopter, so it
Yeah, helicopter has to play safe big time.
on B1 and B2.
Yeah, B1 is going to be captured here by TXD, and things are looking good, and this is exactly what we said earlier. But TL seemingly are only interested in capturing B2. A Luma rocket going to be coming out. It's going to be looking towards the helicopter. I would be surprised if that hits. Did not, and I think the Allure rocket actually ended up getting canceled there because that was 78 Cat that was controlling that rocket. Something happened to him that ended up getting him killed, so that rocket ended up getting destroyed midair. All right, so TL, tall task ahead. They have to hold B2. I can almost guarantee you right now for TXD, if they are not able to capture B2 before that second LAV comes online for TL, I seriously don't think they have a chance.
Zombra, a difference maker in a tank destroyer. Vehicle operator for TXD in every single map that we've seen for the last 4 days.
Do the fire and reset buff to one tap to add abdomen, upper torso within a certain range. Yeah, that's probably why I've been seeing a lot more of it then. If they buffed it like that.
That AG78 Cat did, has marked B1 for a take right before it gets taken, and therefore will net them quite a bit of score if they're able to secure it. Here's the problem. Look at green. The perfect push at the perfect time, whether happenstance or perfectly red. They push all the way up, push back this push, and frankly, I think this is a big mistake from Romania. They just lost out on a bunch of score if TL is able to hold this here for the next minute and a half or so.
Yeah, it looks like this sort of retreat is happening. Maybe a reset here for TXD, right? They got the vehicles on the back line that aren't necessarily interested in getting involved in the fray.
Scouty, dude, I'm holding on, man. I'm holding on. I don't know how much more time I got left in me, but I'm holding on for dear life. I'm gonna make it. I don't think I can make it through the end ceremony part, but I think I'm gonna make it through this last couple games. Dude, I'm so tired.
A little bit of friction happening on the flag itself. Also friction happening on the other side of things. This garage means a lot to the side of TXD because that's the only way they can get their vehicles into the action.
This is as close as it goes to capturing B1 without capturing it. Armenia's got to be incredibly frustrated. That's the second time that score was abated from the command order of taking it. Barely saved by TL. I'm not sure they know how incredibly important that is. Maybe they're wagering that that's probably the case.
Shag, I've already had like 600 milligrams of caffeine, and it has not done anything.
Unfortunately, they're behind you, big dog. TXD finding wins on the off angles. TL still holding B1.
Yeah, this is definitely a little bit of a change of strategy for TL. Earlier on today, they would have just started to defend B2 and lock it down.
Gonna kick in the minute that you lay down. You know that.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna get in bed and just be awake. So bad.
Remember, they captured Sector A at just 2 minutes. So about 5
And this is why you get a standing desk.
Almost 60 lives.
And you just saw the notification pop up.
I could fall asleep standing up.
In an esports level competition like this,
I'm a very talented sleeper.
Objective. They marked B1 for
that's
the
a
taking,
superpower.
and they weren't able to take
Yeah,
it
it is.
by a tiny, razor-thin margin twice. That is a huge mistake from Armenia. It may not feel like a lot, but it's a lot of score that they desperately need to get more vehicles.
I switched the FOV to the guy just crawling in the grass.
78 Cat is literally crawling, is prone right now. The dedication and the patience to try to go ahead and sneak into the back lines in order to destroy one of those vehicles. I do believe he was eventually snuffed out right there, but seeing moments like that just speak to why he is constantly at the top of the scoreboard, willing to do the little things
Shaggy's
like
head
that.
hits the pillow, he's out to it.
That's any normal day of the week. That's me.
Take those. Again, this is a moment that the
When I'm tired and I want to go to bed, the moment I hit, it's over.
B1, but they don't get the extra points for it.
Gold pillow.
Legacy also joining the ranks of some of the best
struggle
vehicle
to get to
operators
sleep.
in Warfare in
I'm like,
general right now.
Can you tickle my hair?
TXD as well.
If he starts snoring, I elbow him to wake him up.
AG78 Cat now has marked an objective. I would assume this is a hold on B1, or sorry, B2, but look at B1 right now. Again, like you said, they have changed strategies. They are playing much more aggressive around B1 right now, and I think it's namely because they still don't have their second lob, and therefore, they need to pull some pressure off of B2, and one way to do that is instead of just
2 inch. I've done that a few times. On a 6-footer, you get to the top, dude. You kind of hurl yourself over the top and just have a little nap. But then you also still look like you're working, so if you hear the footsteps, you kind of like wake up. You look like you're working still.
Going to the top of the crane to jump in the vehicle.
Maverick, good luck in the games, my man.
Called it earlier. I said if TL
GG's,
get that
GG's.
second lob online, I do not think TXD will capture B2 at all.
Here we go.
Right there, 78 Cat has jumped
Yeah,
into that
Chris,
second
I'm
LAV.
cooked.
That pretty much makes it official on my side of things for my prediction. I do not think they'll capture B2, but right now, TXD, they're starting to feel the pressure. They want to press the attack.
Yeah, Scouty, I'm pretty much the same way. If my body's just like ready for bed, nothing can save me.
Cat, hands on the steering wheel in that LAV. It's going to be tough to get past him.
Urgent deployment called from the defense. They feel the pressure. They see the numbers. AG78 Cat is making no mistakes. Not only do we have bodies on the point, we also got a strike team on the outside trying to harry these vehicles. Looking for rockets over the top. AG78 Cat is being forced indoors to help out his team. They are outnumbered right now. This urgent redeployment timer will tick up their respawn to almost instantaneously. They will win the numbers war. The question is, will they win the vehicle war when they're down in numbers? Ramina and the medics are doing God's work on the point, and right now, it's going well for the attack, but I'm not sure it's enough to fully take the point.
Shag, dude, there were so many times, man, where like I'd be left on my own on a job site and just low on sleep, doing like finishing drills and shit. I'd go find a suite and just close the door, lock it, and have a nap. Oh, those days were so good.
It's so impressive. It's like just the way the team works.
They're kind of like ants.
Just in time to make this attack that much harder.
777.
Especially when you look at it with the overview. Just watching like two colonies of ants fighting. Except the ants have vehicles and helicopters.
Legacy is insanely weak. Zombra there
And
to
boom,
at
boom,
least
just
throw
trying to
some
make it
shots
to the
down
Yeah.
range. We've got engineers on both sides
But it just
fighting
neat,
for
like
their lives on the point, but somehow
they all
the
just hop
defense
out.
hold off
What'd you do
on the
at land?
onslaught of
Oh, I
that
just
urgent
repaired the
redeployment
vehicles.
of the
That
attack.
I'd
Yeah,
be more than happy to do that.
We're already down to 89 lives. Vivid, you made no ball
Amount
with
of
the
points.
second lob into the mix, and now a tank destroyer. The defense is looking near infallible.
Yeah, I would have said they weren't getting past B2 if they just had that LAV. The tank destroyer on top of it is just the icing on the cake for TL. They're trying to make the pushes happen. He's making the push back with the tank
Love how he
destroyer.
just keeps
He's trying to
pushing them
push him
out.
off the point. That's going to be successful. Now 78 Cat is interested in getting involved
Wow.
with the LAV. Pushes through, destroys the tank destroyer.
Oh,
Now the
about to
tank
get him.
destroyer, the
Yeah.
side of TL pushes through as well. The LAV is down.
Perfect vehicle execution. They trade one out, but it's certainly worth it. If you notice, top right, they marked the vehicle for death. We're losing vehicles left, right, and center. But the defense earns score for destroying that vehicle. They will be able to call in another vehicle very shortly. An extremely aggressive play from the defense pays off near perfectly yet again. And AG78 Cat says, I marked the vehicle. I will do it myself with my backup this time, but I will get the kill regardless.
LAV for the defensive side of TL. It was very low. It got destroyed. Somehow TL have lost other vehicles. As I say that, I see the respawn vehicle is actually coming in. So they've been able to refresh that. 78 Cat wants to get back to B2. Look over to the right side of your screen. You see the assault vehicle has the beacon down.
This is crazy.
They're going to be able to flood
TL
the
is
point
really good.
quickly, but they're going to be met with the side of the respawn beacon from the side of TL right now. The push is on. The LAV is trying to destroy the tank destroyer on the side of XD 777.
No chance. double team, you always lose.
Every time.
78 Cat plays it the same way every time because it works. Strike team on the backside, immediately sniffed out and immediately down and in trouble. Look
So
at the
strategic
swing,
with the vehicle plays.
To find
insane.
them, rat them out, smoke them out, and then get back to the point and make sure AG-78 Cat is full health. Nearly perfectly executed.
Like they've always got two up, pushing one out, and then the other one comes in for backup and just wipes the other one.
And now the helicopter is getting much more active. Top middle, 61.
They're doing some work.
Already a guided missile from AG-78 Cat. How many kills does this guy have? Oh wait, he's racking up score from a successful objective. They take him out. Where does the missile land? And how much value does it find? Will they still hold B2 after it?
Ooh.
Bang! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a vehicle. 78K goes down, but he gets some in revenge, and the bodies are still there. What a hole.
Legacy is on the point right now. He's trying to make something happen. So does the helicopter. I see a 4-piece in the feed from Little Egg. Finally finding some value. Legacy on the second turn right now goes very, very low. Land CS is going to get credit for that. But right now, B2 is falling. A chink in the armor. A chink in the armor. TXD actually captured B2.
Wow.
Perfect beacon. While 9 were dead from the missile, they all respawn in the point at the perfect time.
Yo, Reap, my man.
To capture the sector, folks.
This is insane.
In any other match, we would say the defense is winning. And I am still in that train of thought, but this is the first time TL has been pushed all the way back to Sector C. It is possible
On
to
camping
beat
with
them.
a heli
Let's
is
see what
some
TXD
diabolical
can do
work.
now, especially still with the
I was
helicopter
thinking the same
alive.
thing.
Holy cow, what a sequence.
What I want to
A
rage feels
chance
so
like
bad.
we saw earlier today as well on this sector.
Imagine
to just blow
sitting
up one of these points
still
if we
for
have
like
the guided
3
missiles to
or
back
2.
it up. I don't know how 78 Cat
Capture
had enough
points?
score right there for a
That's some
guided missile. We were
dedication.
only like 14 minutes in. We've seen him do work, but that much?
He's been 100% with his objectives. Yeah, 100%. That's so much score. There's a reason he's the top average scorer in this competition by a country mile.
Reap, I'm in the same boat, dude.
The attack now is on, as you can see right now.
I've barely played Warfare. I don't even know what the hell is going on.
They've got to blow these buildings up. They got to make the holes very apparent. The defense gets a little weaker.
Wow.
And Blink, and you might have missed it, Nail 2G alongside a couple of other Alurus are able to find one of those very important vehicles that was actually defending C2. Wow. We have seen incredible defenses on this map on C2 with the backup of vehicles. Losing that right there is very tough. TXD right now have a big opportunity.
They have to get so aggressive right now, and they know it. Look at this tank.
Look at that.
Going to try
Look
to
at
down AG-78 Cat and getting it very weak.
Ooh.
Bang! Answered in kind. It was 777 in the tank destroyer. AG-78 Cat says, "Do not touch my friend. See you later."
Is that
Red
tank
all
stuck?
over C1 though.
Oh no,
Almost
it's not.
entirely. 78 Cat now backed all the way up into the spawn, under pressure from the tank on the side of TXD, trying to make sure that LAV can stay alive so that way it can get on the C2 and resume the defense. It successfully does so. That is big for the side of TL. Now the tank destroyer trying to punish the tank for being all the way up here, but no, flip the script. The tank destroyer is punished. Little Egg in the helicopter once again.
Shag, I mean, after watching this, I'm way more intrigued to play it.
For a team that has yet to drop a map. Oak knows it, pushing the equation with the help of the tank. AG-78 Cat in deep trouble, and Oak is finding so many kills. He won't fall yet, but one rocket, one grenade, one shot from the helicopter. Wow! He goes down. A great trade if you're a TXD fan. TL now in deep trouble. The foothold has been found at C1. It has been fully captured. An artillery barrage likely landing on the backside of C2. This could be the push TXD needs to win this map and break a perfect streak from TL. It seems like they have learned something here, Vivid.
C1 is entirely
Jack,
captured
I'll
right
be
now.
down,
They're
man.
feeling the pressure. They want to press the
I'll
advantage.
be down.
Media calls in the urgent deployment
Yes.
now. C2 is almost neutralized. There are no vehicles
TL is struggling
available
right now.
for TL. That is a very
This might be
pivotal
it.
mistake. How they have lost those, I do not
This might be
know.
it.
They're going to try to trade out C1 for C2. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bodies in a tank at C1. Good luck, my friends. They are getting mowed.
Scouted. I might be down
right
to do
now.
that.
The helicopter's still in the skies. Finishes off another vehicle. TL can't catch a
I think
break.
TL's about to
C1
take a
still in
loss.
control with a couple bodies on the point length, trying to fight for his team,
I
trying
think
to
so
be the
too.
hero, and trying to hold on. There are still so many lives for this TXD team with an urgent deployment coming in. They're trying to seal the deal. 90% and counting.
I had a ram. I think about the follow. How we doing?
Defense, the last chance. Can TL lose a map? TXD
That's
have done
it.
They have won map 1. TL are no
Oh
longer
my God, we might be
I feel like
going
it was
3
heavy
maps.
on, like,
unbeatable, and now their back is against the wall.
I feel like it was the
TXD
weapons, right? I mean, the
map 1
vehicles.
is set up for their very first world
Like how
championship.
they
Job is not
played with the
done, but
vehicles
they've
on that.
got the lead and they've got the
It
momentum.
was just. I don't even know what just happened.
TXD.
The thing is, there's a lot of ways to counter the vehicles in Warfare, but I don't see them being utilized a lot.
Flip the script. We thought
Like even
we were
here.
gonna be heading out of the venue fast. after
Yeah.
we saw that
Here, like,
TL was gonna be our next matchup. What about a
Like,
17-minute
landmines are
attack
the first one, number 2 the
TXD
spikes.
on the TL on Threshold?
And
They
then there's
just
also
lost in this exact
the grenade
same
launcher
way
from
earlier.
the assault
And
operators
revenge
that can damage vehicles.
is
Not that much,
halfway
but can if like
secured.
there's a lot of them that has that
TXD
as
goes
their like
look like a
third.
completely different team.
Listen, it started off, look at these highlights, okay? It started off the exact same way. we
Wonder why
saw
they're not
the
utilizing them.
play out. They almost
That's
give
my
them-
question
it's not
too.
Giving, but it feels that way. Giving A. The difference here on B is that TL decided to play much more aggressive around B1. I actually think that strategy worked. You know what the main difference is? You remember when we talked about TXD saying they had one big mistake? You remember what that mistake was? They lost the helicopter out of playing too aggressive. Once the helicopter was down, TL basically won the map on these points. And so that's the main difference I'm paying attention to. Little Egg found so much value. TL had crazy plays like this, which is the same thing they did
Also
in the upper bracket,
Byron.
but because the helicopter was harrying
Byron
the
is
back
really
line,
good,
they just ran out
especially
of juice.
with
And this guided missile was
with
sick.
the
It nearly
tanks
saved the
going in
day,
this
but
close.
TXD
Just two,
again
just
clutched
one
in a pinch,
Byron
get
operator
the
can
beacon
destroy
down
it.
after the missile. Watch all these people die. AG-78 picks them all up. Vehicle goes
It's
down
interesting.
as well, but that beacon lands and everybody respawns.
Like the.
and then we get to
I
see
don't know.
like
I
TL
want to
couldn't
try and pick their
breathe
brains, but I don't
because they
play
start
Warfare
losing some
enough.
of these vehicle fights with the helicopter cleaning everybody and all vehicles up. It is Little Egg's world, and we are living in it when he's got a heli like that.
It's like they've read the same playbook.
I'm not sure if Little Egg will have the
They were
most
just
score.
doing that over and over
I'm
again.
not sure if I have the most kills. I'm not sure if I have the most assists.
They're
I'm
all
not
just
sure if I have
reading the
most-
same playbook.
I don't care what the MVP graphic is going to say. I want MVP Little Egg to be known. Let's take a look at how it all broke down. Whistly over there picked up 51 kills. Were we even watching the same game? When did that
But the
happen?
invisibility though is not always active,
Definitely
vacate.
slaying out plenty of assists as well.
Also, it can be
Take
deactivated
a
by
look
Hackle
down
Knife.
this list. Where's my goat, Little Egg? 21 kills. Vehicle destruction, only 25.
Dude.
Just some really
Don't care.
hitting moments. I mean, the guy came in as a clutch hitter and knocked it out of the park. I don't know what to tell you. Really well done from everybody on both sides. Yet again, CVVT picking up a crazy amount of revives. And also, let me be very clear about something. Not only 51 kills in 16, 17 minutes, AG-78 Cat still had the highest score in the lobby by over 10K. He is perfect as a commander. This time, it just really felt like the team couldn't catch a moment to breathe. And that's less of a mistake from TL and more of a benefit of what TXD has been able to learn and do. They know when they've got momentum, they have to swing for the fences. We are only hitting homers. You've got to just close your eyes and swing as hard as you possibly can, and that's exactly what TXD did.
I've got to say, you know, we have watched a lot of Warfare. I'll return to my point in just a second. Again, over 400 total kills, a lot of assists, a lot of vehicles being destroyed. I'm happy to go ahead and mention that because I want to return to my point on the fact that I wanted to talk about vehicle destruction. TXD, every single time that they come up, after I watched them in quarterfinals on day number 1,
Be back. One
I
sec.
knew and I said and I evaluated their gameplay there, and I was like, they're very, very good in the vehicle category, at destroying them, at controlling the map with them. I don't think, I'm sure it's been very close. This is a bold statement for me, but I don't think we have seen in any of the games we've watched so far complete and utter vehicle domination like that. After B2 fell, everything was getting blown up at the blink of an eye in favor of TXD. It was complete and utter domination, and to put an absolute exclamation point on that, it was against TL.
Yeah. And frankly, I think that's not a bad thought. I think you're probably right. Maybe aside from some of the quarterfinal games that were steamrolls, but I agree. They really did win the second half of that. But as much as it feels like TXD dominated that entire map, during B2, man, we were singing TL's praises. AG78 Cat,
it looked good.
Triple J or 777, disgusting. Perfect trades yet again, as always. Everything was near flawless. The one problem was that the helicopter couldn't be stopped, and they hit perfect aggression from TXD to pick up AG78 Cat there at the final moment of B2. Even though the missile cleaned up half the lobby, it was actually better that half the lobby died because they were able to use the beacon. Here's a quick look at the MVP. Well earned, by the way. Obviously, Little Egg an MVP in our hearts, but Whistly earned this MVP. 51 kills for this team.
I don't know where.
Crushed it, man.
Dude,
was flying on the map. 51 total kills, 37 assists. Really putting in a ton of work on the map. And a big reason why this team was able to win map 1. Listen, it's Threshold. We are back at it again. And now TL, for the very first time, have their backs against the wall, my man. I don't think anybody expected this necessarily. Maybe chat did, kind of, depending on how these next couple go. Here's a look at the best squad, though. Again, this is the slaying squad that we've been talking about. This time, a lot of assists from Whistly 2, but also VK picking up 48 assists. Kun PC picking up 39 assists is insane. And then Winner picking up 32 kills. A really strong squad yet again.
Incredible stuff. What an upset, I would call that right there. It's only game number 1, and we still got a series on our hands. But TXD got to be feeling pretty confident, right? The fact that they went ahead and pulled Threshold, we were up here, we were griping about it. We were like, oh my gosh, got to watch this again. But it is seriously giving TXD the opportunity to study, to get familiar with this matchup. And I think that's the difference maker, right? If you want to go ahead and point it back at that interview that Goj keeps bringing up, right? Hey, listen, we made one small little mistake when we did lose to TL earlier on. If it was any other map, I mean, they don't directly have something to go ahead and fix, right? Because it's going to play completely differently. Well, they know how that was going to play out. They knew exactly what they needed to fix, and it worked out in their favor.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think having the experience of playing this team and watching this team on this map over and over again is such a big benefit for your game. I think watching that one back, and I'm sure they did, they know that they needed to play more aggressive. Of course, as a reminder, yes, it is still Threshold. We'll be swapping sides, and it is only a single best of 3. TXD hold on C1 or C2 or Sector B or Sector A. They win not only this match, they win the entire tournament. There's no best of 5, there is no bracket reset. This is it, folks. A big moment for both teams. TL, for the first time, feeling the pressure. And I'm wondering, with this pressure, will it make them a better team, or will they start to crumble now that they finally have lost a map?
I'm a little bit worried for TL here. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, how did the attack go last time for TL? And remember, I was kind of calling them out. I was like, hey, listen, TXD, they were actually counter-stratting. They were very well prepared for everything that TL was about to throw at them because they had the opportunity to watch how TL did things on Threshold against DNI just a day before that. So TXD, do know what's coming. They know exactly what TL are going to want to do. Even though they did know prior earlier today, it didn't work. But I think now with a little bit of confidence, they went from a team that lost, what, 3 games in a row, or just earlier today, And now they're a team that has won 3 games in
I just
a row.
want to play Warfare now.
Completely flipped sides here. As you can see right here, real
Me
quick
too,
on the
actually.
side of TXT.
I started playing. I started Delta Force playing Warfare.
Little egg is out.
Helicopter operator,
I'm
especially
back.
Al. They
But
said,
then my
well
friends
done, my friend,
left.
you did your job.
Fine. Fine. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, fish.
I'm kind of where nowhere is. Like, I'm
Fish.
just bored of ops.
Okay. Had well over 130
It's just like, damn, Warfare sounds fun.
Fish, you want to join us in VC?
I would say with the things that they are adding in Warfare, like just the additional modes, it is fun.
Keep people alive. I like this swap a lot when you know that you won't
So
have
is that a yes?
in the air. Bring in somebody else that will help with boots on the ground.
All right. TL, no matter what happens, is officially
bet.
no longer undefeated. They can still win. If
Fish, you might be the difference maker if I go to bed after this or not.
And I'm not gonna lie,
It's just sad that I need to be Marshall to play Victory Unite. I cannot form the banners anymore.
that was a very fast attack on the side of TXT, right?
Wait,
I
what?
actually need to play attack and defend. Yeah, sorry?
Wait, you have to be Marshall to play Victory Unite?
Yes, as far as I know. When I last checked.
Amount of time to attack.
Let me...
GG's. I'm gonna be grinding.
To that title as it currently stands. I wouldn't be surprised if TO was able to pull up a very fast attack, but TXT know exactly what they have to do. First and foremost, they of course want to win this game. They want to end
The
it 2-0.
banners
They
are
want to be the
so cool.
champions of the
With Victory Unite mode.
They want to take home
That's why I still have it in operations.
They also know that they just
Let's
have
see
to
what this
hold
one looks like.
TL worst case for a little bit longer than it took them to attack. And then they'll go in to that tiebreaker, a little bit of a leg up.
That's right. That's right. We'll break it all down if that ends up happening, folks. But again, anything could happen. TXT could win it all right here. Just have to defend on threshold. Now we need to take a breath here for a moment because we know that when there are substitutes, the audience is so live for this grand finals.
I mean,
When there are
Fish,
substitutes,
you tell me, because I am cooked.
the settings right. They got to get everything correct. So let's take
Fish,
a
if I play, I don't know how long I'll be around.
after watching it 7 times.
I'm trying to stay awake so I don't mess up my sleep schedule, but I'm like,
14 times.
I'm cooked, man.
I feel like I've seen
Tanky, I wanted to. I don't know if I got it in me.
I've seen something different.
I was actually thinking about taking like a 2-hour nap and then hopping on again.
I feel like the one thing that is pretty standard is that LAV on the defensive side just always backs up and tries to hold off the helicopter.
Yeah, and the push on A has been mostly standardized after the first couple weird pushes. I think that's a good shout. I am curious about this A hold. If it's the exact same deal, we think that this A hold will be very quick. And the meaning.
Are you good at like taking naps like that and actually getting up?
I swear, it just looks like
Like when you're just sleep deprived?
Yes and no. So like I'll set an alarm, wake up, but I might still just be a mess.
Might not be worth the squeeze, frankly. Like, you don't want to invest too much.
That was me, like, I took a nap. It was probably like 4 o'clock. I was like, alright, I'll set an alarm for like 5:20. I'll get up, I'll make dinner, and then I'll get on the game. You know, I'll chill for the night. Nah, didn't happen. I woke up at like 9:30. I was
Still
like,
gonna have
no.
180 going into the next map.
It's
Here's
like,
that blessed
dude,
next sector.
I think
I was supposed to sleep for an hour.
I had a nap at like 6 o'clock till late, and then I went to the casino with my family.
There's layers to it.
I was like, this is gonna ruin me. I shouldn't be going, and it did nothing good for me. And I lost $300.
What the heck?
Oh.
Well, an effective nap though, for it to feel like a power nap, it should be less than an hour. So if you are doing more than an hour, then you're just screwing your system. Doing less than an hour is kind of like fooling yourself, your brain, or tricking your brain that you did more.
I've heard that.
It's either less than an hour or more than 3 hours if you will take a nap.
Yeah, I've heard it's like the sweet spot is like 20 to 30 minutes. It's like that perfect sweet spot for most people.
Predictions
I just
completely
always
out the
like
door. We're already
get in my
wrong.
head. I'm like, man, what if I just fall into a deep sleep?
Hey,
Then,
listen.
you know, and then it's like I'm
History
not
usually
gonna wake
repeats
up.
itself. Not today. I guess it
But I
does.
feel
We
like
played
if you
Threshold
do it
7
within 20
times.
minutes, then I guess you probably haven't hit a
Oh,
deep
man.
sleep yet. I
Alright.
don't know.
There's a lot of times I set an alarm and then I'll wake up 6 hours later and I'm like, what happened to my alarm?
Yeah.
And then I start questioning if I woke up and actually turned it off and went back to bed. I don't know what happens.
Remember, that helicopter alive in Sector C
Usually
literally
the
won
reason.
them the match. Nobody could hold on the crane. Nobody could hold those high ground positions.
I just only struggle when it comes to like naps. So like,
Because of that, they had to
I
back
can
up
stay
to
up
the actual
late,
points themselves.
game
and
all
they couldn't
night.
get a vehicle on
4:30
the
comes
ground
around
to
and my
save their
alarm
lives.
comes on for
So,
work and I'm good to go.
this
But
helicopter will be everything.
bro,
I would
Shag, I'm the
weekend,
same way. When I'm out, I'm out.
prioritize the helicopter
Hey, man.
staying alive
Oh my god.
over finding any value
morning fish.
to the very,
Good
very end.
morning, man. How are you?
They've got good pilots.
Good morning.
They really do on the side of TL. They've got good everything.
Sound like you just
why
woke up?
We thought
Bro,
the odds were stacked against
I was
them.
trying to like stay awake to fix my sleep schedule, but then I ended up going to sleep at like
Axe, I'm
6
so
p.m.
cooked.
Because I played like
Think, yeah, well, I got
4
you.
or 5 hours of Delta Force and killed
But hey,
like
it's
2
all
people
what
in
ifs, it's all
total.
conjecture. Whatever their main strategy was, didn't work last map. So
Also,
maybe they
you
changed
sound
up
like
this
you're
map.
still in
Here
bed.
we go, folks.
That was terrible. Holy fuck.
Could be the last map of the day. Could be the last map of a long 4-day, $200,000.
That's gonna be nowhere if he stays on and doesn't take a power nap.
Like, I just...
It's okay, I got him.
And their back
Like,
certainly
don't
are
worry.
against the
Yeah,
wall.
like this is like
got a little
Thanos.
room to work,
Yeah, like I'm
folks.
like
And
Thanos.
on the defense, they got a hold
Wait, is this
anywhere
is
at
this
any
finals?
sector,
Yeah,
at
this is
any
finals.
point.
Grand finals.
All right, here we go. It's going to be decided on threshold.
Could be last
if
game
we
right here.
close things early. If we go to a
Wait,
tiebreaker
TL's
game number
got
3,
a map,
the
right?
Rising
Yeah, like,
Dragon
yeah,
has to
yeah.
rise to the occasion and return to form. They've got to attack against the very, very
I mean,
eager
no, I'm down for you to take a nap after and I'll go get some food and then come back and play.
I just can't promise I'll be back.
The building gets blown to shreds.
That's all I
Callous,
it's just no
sometimes
promise.
a false sense
Yeah.
of security.
Also,
And
I
a
could probably
thing
get
that I am
False to wake up too.
immediately noticing, I have no idea why.
What's
I don't
False
think
doing?
anybody for
I don't
False
know.
here earlier or no?
Yeah, he was here for a bit.
Now they're in it.
Let's see.
Helicopter, timid to take to the skies. All we're worried about is just picking up A as fast as humanly possible. Doesn't seem like either team wants to fight on A. They're just gonna scramble, get in a little
Are they
scuffle,
required to
chase
have
A
like a
ball
certain
fairly
amount per
quickly based on what
operator?
we've seen in the past.
Or no?
AG-78 Cat and 777 gonna make sure of that the best
I think
they
someone
can.
said they did
Still
have
be able to
limits.
in a dream on the backside. Tank destroyer moving
I don't
into
know.
the
The
point.
reason.
Tank destroyer actually gets
Because
pretty
if
low,
this
gonna
was
have to
my
back
team,
back
I
up.
would just say, okay, first round, all of us will be in Uluru and just throw your mollies in front so no one can cross.
So low,
Just a wave.
Yeah, just
20
wave.
mollies on the ground.
Like every like 20 seconds, someone will throw a molly so no one can push.
A little bit more interested, a little bit more of an investment here from TXD to try to defend this point.
But it is
They
very
are getting a little
possible
bit
that they put a
overwhelmed
limit
as
on the
tank
operators.
destroyer in the hands of XD 777 is going to be rejoining the battle here. Keep your eye on the engineers. The rockets
I wonder if they'd consider a limit on operators for operations.
I think one each would do a lot for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes very, very similar to how
So you don't
it
have
just
3
went
hack
up
laws
2
with
minutes
3 Tempest, just
for
cycle
TL
adults.
right there.
Axe, I might do like a 20-minute intermission of me just having a quick nap. I just can't guarantee I'll be back, which is what scares me.
Fire Cat actually up in the helicopter rather than AG-78 Cat.
Yeah, it is Victory Night rules.
In the copter. May not actually ever get up to the copter for now. Could spawn up there though. Fire Cat and AG-78 Cat are in the same squad, so could trade that out as needed. Full lives going into Sector B as expected.
TXD, they've got TL feeling a little bit uncomfortable right now. They did not go for their strategy, their patented strategy. So they take the helicopter as soon as A is captured.
24 alarms.
Did you watch Eagle Viewer games? Miller? Were you there for that?
Just set an alarm every minute. I caught the end of it a little bit, kind of when I got back.
They
wonder how
are
it went,
interested
'cause
though
I
in
went to
capturing
sleep.
B1 very, very swiftly.
That's a nice hold here from the
Was that his first
one?
one?
Post Sui.
No, it's been doing that movie.
I heard operations as a whole was just like tough today for a lot of people.
Backside of C1, by the way.
It was a tough community day for Equal.
I was down like 40 mil playing this thing yesterday.
40 mil? For
Dude,
one day?
Yeah, because we just keep trying to play hard mode, and it's like, when me and him are just like both W key players, and we just W key, it's like so hard to play when no one moves.
Gonna try to regroup, reassess the fight, maybe from a different angle, or just stack up, wait for the revives, and all push together. Lost about 20 lives for
It is, because you just run to the Hackloss traps, ratting and stuff.
We ran into Pro Rock playing Saniva. Like, holy fuck.
One well-placed AT4 and all of a
I
sudden
have that
this match
guy's
changes.
name,
78 Cat getting really aggressive on the
Saniva.
backside. Was
Anytime me and him scrimmed against each other, we always fought Saniva versus Saniva. I whooped his ass every time.
Yeah, that guy was like low-key kind of bullying us in Saniva. Said it was a 3v1, he took out his gun against me, and he might have gotten shit on.
But definitely watch out for what AG78
Thanos snapped.
with some very
He might have
interesting
gotten
flanks
Thanos
being able to
snaps.
parachute in.
Urgent deployment now called in for 78 Cat. A little bit of frustration.
Something tells me we're going to a game 3. I just have a gut feeling.
I mean, this TL team is like the tournament favorite, no?
Finds their way through the line of the attack
Ah,
and they take out one of the vehicles.
like, I think TXD is doing much better than defending than TL. They destroyed a vehicle already.
I assume B1 is the one that
Nice to see them win, to be honest.
I can't imagine it's B2. They're
Yeah.
I like seeing favorites lose. I don't know why.
behind them, and they are swarming for B2.
You'll
There's a
see.
chance B2 was marked.
Going for the underdog.
And this is an
Always.
insane read from the attack if that's the case. They're going to try to early trade this B sector point. There's only a few bodies that are green on B2.
Yeah, no, it looks like this is a great call.
I want to see Mo win also.
Oh,
That's
dude,
true.
Bro, I saw Mo. I was like, wait, is that him? Earlier on your feed, I was like, wait, is that him?
That's true. I would want to see Mo win this too. Fuck.
They got Mo on here?
Yeah.
I don't see them making any sort of plays.
Got the Mo
Now,
here.
they're going to try to get into B2, but with no help for any of the vehicles on either side, this is going to be extremely hard.
This is a crazy push. Defense is going to have to swarm the point right now, and they've got to swarm B2. B1's going to be free with just one person capturing it. Everybody else trying to push to B2. It is completely congested. All defenders onto B2 to hold. They got them right where they wanted. We'll see if this is a successful objective getting B1. Maybe it was a bait and switch the entire time, or maybe it was just
Hey, who's DN1, VK?
Regardless of the way you look at it, B1 is now in control for the first time of the attackers. And they've got
The problem now is, now I'm watching this, I will expect my teammates in Warfare to play like this.
So much work.
What a problem.
Well, as someone who's never really played Warfare, I expect it now all the time. I want all my games to go like this.
Bro, there were me, Blue, and Fun were playing Warfare earlier.
Yeah, remember, because the
like
attack
all
is
three of
coming in
us
towards
dropped the
B2,
nuke.
one of the big defenses for that sector.
funny.
Wait a minute, helicopters
Locked
down!
in.
Helicopters down!
Oh, helicopter's down.
What happened? I think I saw Legacy picking it up.
I saw a rocket symbol, an Alluru rocket symbol. Did an ult from Alluru just take out the helicopter?
No way.
The attack falls apart.
Folks,
Oh, that team. That was your favorite? VK?
This one,
Mo is here, God
TL
bless.
doesn't have earlier the spikes to stop the vehicles. TXD is using it.
What this means is twofold. One, B sector is going to be difficult
See, that's
because this
weird.
backside lob, can get much more aggressive. Nobody's going to jump out of the sky and blow them up.
Yeah, dude, get Mr. Wormy DF in there, yeah.
Starting to roster.
If sector B eventually falls to TL,
Going the land.
it's not a sure thing that they can keep their momentum up going into sector C without a helicopter.
Was it an A team of his turn?
You're
Or
worried
No.
about Sector C. I'm worried about B2 because now that LAV with no
Make
helicopter,
one.
this guy does not have to sit all the way in the back, does not have to be a nuisance to that. It can get involved into the action. We were talking about this last game. As soon as an LAV is able to just sit on this point in this garage, it is extremely hard for the attack to actually find a way in. As you can see here, 78 Cat is trying to make something happen with the attack destroyer, but TXD, they go ahead, they return fire. Vehicle warfare is in their hands.
Defense is holding on with nearly their entire team square onto the point. There's no way this is going to tick down towards the attackers at all. Lob getting aggressive, picking up a few, and backing off. Smart. This is the first time in a while.
Shag, you got a spot, man. I don't even think I know 20 people who even play Warfare. Yes. I don't know anybody who plays Warfare.
This match, they've been nearly perfect. They've been so disciplined. They've been much more hit and run.
That's why when, listen, Shag, when I'm coming into this Warfare, I'm just going to be repairing everything. I'm going to let you guys just do your jobs. I'll repair your vehicles, revive you, throw down some ammo.
Trying to do it all himself. So now, 2 defensive vehicles online.
Yeah, I would love to hear the comms. Wish we could hear some comms.
Now recovers a little bit in terms of the vehicle game. They got the LAV online. But is it too little, too late? TL have 90 tickets to work with. AG78 Cat is going to be marking the objective there to try to pick up a little bit extra score to help them spawn more in.
That's right. The attack, I believe, have marked B1 for a hold. The defense have marked B2 for a hold, if I saw that correctly, which means both teams will earn extra score if each team maintains position. This might be a small stalemate for a moment. Another strike team, this time getting snipped out early enough that 777 can just clean them all up. Gonna keep that lob alive. Both teams gonna slow things down here for a moment, make sure they secure the score they get from marking this objective. This may net another vehicle per side, pending how much money they've already spent, how much score they've spent on the vehicles they currently have.
3, 1, 2, 3 vehicles, count them on the side of TXD. How do you break through? Your helicopter has been...
Shay, that's my favorite thing to do.
Only got 1 vehicle left alive that is currently getting
I love just playing medic.
constantly by a strike team from ATPB.
Vehicle drop to designated location.
Slow and steady as expected. Commanders of both teams saying protect our point. That is the only thing that matters. We need the score. Slow and steady is the race for now, and hardly a life lost on the attacking side.
I mean, we technically have enough syrup members to just start our Warfare team and even have subs. We already got a team on lock. We're ready. We're more than ready.
There it is. TXD found an angle to try to make a strike.
Tinky, get on it.
This way, man, they connect on so many rockets. 777 in trouble.
Ooh.
Wow. 777 go down from the commander himself. Ruminia find the shot over the top. The Aluru rocket. Both sides, you saw that command objective success. Both sides hold. Both sides earn score. This will net.
I want TL to win, but TXD is just so good.
Whether it's an urgent deployment or
They have them locked down right now.
whatever it is, this will be a big win for both sides, which is a net positive for a defense that is up right now.
78 Cat is now trying to clear out this team that's been over here. He successfully does so. NTPP squad is finally cut down. I can almost guarantee you, Blink, and they'll be back over there very, very shortly, trying to pass through these vehicles. Once again, I feel like for the side of TL, they have not made it through the garage at all.
Yeah, like for the sake of starting my day, I want TXD to win, but at the same time,
TXD could win a championship if they hold B2.
I'd feel bad if Mo doesn't win with this team.
Hold, frankly. Not only because they can win here, but even if they just last a little while.
Just don't know what they can do here to actually like take B2.
For even a team like TL to push through without
They're just getting held so hard.
AG78 Cat, 777. We've seen.
I guess 7 Alurus repairing it is pretty good.
Do unspeakable things, create miracles, and it looks like an artillery barrage coming down with several strike teams on the outside, making sure that the miracle will not happen.
For me, I think.
AG78 Cat pops out as many engineers.
Oh, sorry.
On 2 hands.
Sorry, for me, if this, like, they should know when to abandon strategy.
The whole team of TXD
and go to plan B.
one squad called pretty much
They only need 54 more kills.
Now, what would plan B be?
We'll take big one with the whole dang team.
I like that.
Get it? Get
I
it?
like that out of you.
Get it?
I like that out of
Like,
you.
because all of their Ulurus are on the vehicles. Like, just 7 of them. Repairing it, trying to repair it, trying to spawn one. If they just use their Uluru to push, and then go back to the vehicles when they're able to push.
Because this defense is spread thin between both points. Look at this, NTPP is back once again, his own squad.
Because look at that 4.
How do they keep getting to that
Ulurus just like
And yeah, and they still lose it.
Yeah, and they still lose it. Like for that, if I tried to do it like 3 times already, still just gets destroyed, abandon it, do a different strategy. Like there should be plan A to Z.
I think TXD has this.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, I think they're just more like well-rounded across different teams that they're at.
Yeah, do you even have a strategy? Yeah, to go after, just go around.
B2 in complete control. The last vehicle.
And TL doesn't have a counter for that. Like there's just 3 people that's destroying their tanks, their vehicles.
They're more mobile syrup than me. Shit. Lloyd, and I have you on the friends list. Are you asking if there's more mobile people? Chad, if any of you other guys play mobile, Lloyden is a mobile member as well. So if you guys are looking for friends to play a mobile, hit that man up.
Yeah, this is last map. This shit's over.
Yeah, this is cooked.
It is over.
Yeah.
From them, taking down the Titans of TL. They're about 30 lives away, 30 tickets separating them.
He's just sending the vehicle in there like it's,
trying to get active with the tank destroyer now.
it's just done.
He rolls up into the garage. He's met with heavy resistance.
Yeah.
Now they're going on the offensive. They're not interested in holding this one out. They don't want to wait any longer. They want to be champions.
So you want to send the tank destroyer in? Here, we're gonna send all 3 vehicles.
Death after death.
It's just done.
The door beginning to be closed on TL. History in the making for TXD.
I have a small tank.
A sea of green and a scattering
What are
of
the other
red.
ones called?
This is looking inevitable at this point.
There's an LAV, an anti-tank, and then the normal tanks. And then 2 forges deploying. One that has a respawn beacon.
And I don't even know if it's a dream. This feels like a
Look
nightmare
at
for
those
TL.
spoilers there.
Complete and utter darkness. No light at the end of
I always
the
forget
tunnel
about the
now.
global beacon.
For lack of a better way to say it, they have nothing going for
Like
them.
Plan
Nothing
B?
has worked. TXD scared them into
Yeah.
switching things up.
Plan B
after they
could
faced
be
off
to
earlier
spawn the
today.
one with a
And
beacon,
after adjustments from TL
have the
themselves,
Uluru push with the
they have
molly,
been
and then
stopped at the forefront.
push it with the beacon so they can just put it down.
Here we go. A beacon down for Kiss Shot. A last hope and a prayer.
It's
and
over.
16
10
Uluru
lives.
Rockets trying to change the fate of TL.
Like, they're still trying to do
Barrage
the
on
same
outside.
strategy.
B2 likely to dissuade any push up to the main point that they know they won't lose. The
Sir,
only
it doesn't
hope for
work,
TL is
sir.
try to
They're gonna
force
lose
this in
4
the
rounds.
Yeah, they're
So
just in
The
panic
command
mode right now.
Romania is gonna drop a guidance
Yes.
missile square on their foreheads.
That's it.
A little bit of a parting gift
That
from
is
the
7
commander
mollies that
himself.
can go to
You
B2.
got 8 tickets remaining here. Hold this as it picks up just one, but that one's gonna hurt.
To get in overtime, we have to have a contested B2. Everybody knows it. The defense knows it. They've got their vehicles playing slow on the backside.
Trying to make something happen, but it's little.
Yo,
too
Shadow,
late.
how we doing? How we doing?
Asmodeus picking up a triple.
They're
Unfortunately,
trying
it's too late
so
for
hard to
David.
contest B1.
AG78 Cat and 777 gonna have to get insanely aggressive right here.
Yeah, it's pretty
with 5
impressive how
lives
long they've
remaining.
held on to 10 lives.
B1 contested.
Yeah.
B2 completely untouched.
all the engineers
At this point, I think there's just they're not reviving. There's
final
no,
push.
like the last few people were on the
folks.
tanks. No one else.
On the same map.
Wow.
Against the
GGs.
same opponent. TXD say not today. Revenge is a dish best served cold, but today it's as hot as can be. It wasn't even close. TXD are your DFIW 2025 champions.
What more would it take to convince you they deserved it? Sure, they didn't go undefeated. Sure, they went through a
TXD
couple
did
of
so
more
well there.
matches than
They have a
TL had to
counter
go
on their
through.
own strategy.
Sure, they lost
Wow.
one along the way. But when it mattered most, in the last match of this entire event, they were there, looking up towards the top of the mountain. And TL stood up there and man, did they knock them right off.
Didn't they have a thing in the events tab for us, like for the bracket? We could set a bracket. Where was that at?
Both fantastic teams, man.
Yeah,
there was
I
like
missed the
a-
voting.
About
I'm not gonna lie.
resilience is a word I use in this competition so many times. Remember the moment
I want to see who I had at the end.
first
Oh, I had
match to
Evan
T&I, their heads hang low. You look back on that
RFL.
moment, and now
Yeah.
your head is up high. We shake the hands of our opponents because, frankly, TL certainly earned the respect of everybody in this competition. An unbelievable team who was perfect
Only
on this
got 2
entire
right.
tournament until
Oops.
finally the grand finals they met their
It's 2 more
match.
than I got.
Aim Bobo, the
Yeah.
first in the list here of many from TL who have made history with some of the greatest games of warfare here in Delta Force we've ever seen. TL,
Who do you think you would have gone with?
an
You think you would have like
unbelievable
looked it up and had chat
an
help?
incredible commander, AG-78
Yeah.
Cat,
You think you kind of would have
changed
just?
the game, folks. You can see
I
him
probably
there
would have
at the
been
end of the
someone
list
who
of
voted for
many.
TL, to be honest with you.
All of these names, all of these handshakes. I know it's all
Yeah, I guess
sincere.
I'm just not in the loop
Both
with
teams
that.
with so much respect for each
So
other.
for me, I was just like, I'm just gonna click some random shit, see how
Trading
this
wins
goes.
back and
This is the
forth.
first time I've ever seen how
Absolutely
organized
insane
warfare actually is.
tournament. A fantastic way to
Yeah.
end this competition.
This is the
no
first time
question
I've
about
actually really ever watched it, paid attention. Usually I'll just watch it and I'm like, okay, I'll just leave it tapped so I can get my, my drops.
TXD,
And then I just keep playing.
absolutely incredible to overcome all of the odds. Had to beat DNI earlier
Yeah, the games before it, yeah, Vacate, I agree.
on a tiebreaker.
Mozet, I saw that. I'm surprised
Final second to
TL never
final
did anything
guided
like that.
missile. That's what got them here into this championship match.
Shag, you like that?
And to be ice cold
Shag,
after
did
all
you
of
see in the
that,
Discord the photo I posted?
incredible.
The team surrounds the trophy. They're taking home some incredible hardware, and they've also won $60,000 as a team. It took every member, it took substitutes, staff, coaches, everybody to get to this moment.
2 hours of snow right there.
TXD got revenge, but more than that, they earned a championship trophy
That's
and a
only 2
championship
hours.
title that they can be proud of.
Oh,
TXD, your DFIW
Yeah.
2025
We got hammered.
champions in Hanoi, Vietnam.
Okay, I'm not going to hear the end of it now. Shaggy wants to move to the snow so I can freeze my ass off.
It's gonna be a ton of fun. Make sure you get yourself a snowblower.
Instead of a whippersnapper.
Instead of the whippersnapper, it's a snowblower. You gotta have a fireplace, 100%.
I'll be
Chopping wood.
sitting on the fireplace.
One
Yep.
way or another, they were a part of that victory. Whether it was that single assist you picked up all the way over there.
You guys gotta get yourself some snow pants.
Whether you were part of those big plays,
Thermals underneath.
Yep.
Yeah, face mask,
Face mask.
heated socks,
Yep.
heated pants.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get the doggies some booties.
Yep. Yep.
Gotta get the special salt so it doesn't hurt their paws when it gets stuck in between their toes.
Actually, funny enough, my mom sent me a photo of their dog. She bought him a snowsuit.
Oh, no.
I'll post it in the Discord.
I tried. My golden retriever just loves snow way too much. She was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "No, Dad. I'm confused. Let me roll in the snow."
My little dash handle's sinking that.
Post the photo. So confused.
Look at his. Yeah. That's
And now,
funny.
everybody, let's move on to the Delta Force
Oh,
Invitational
that's
2025 Warfare Awards ceremony. Let's welcome the champion to the stage, and they will
That
receive a
is
prize
cute.
of $60,000.
Shaggy, you'll have to put one up of Gilbert.
Giám đốc sản phẩm
In
Delta
his
Force sẽ
little
lên sân khấu để
outfit.
trao giải cho đội tuyển xuất sắc nhất của chúng ta tại mùa giải năm nay, Tuxedo and XG.
Please welcome
Yeah, I'll
to
try
the
some
show,
warfare.
Delta
I'll
Force
try
team
some
to
warfare.
represent the
I'm
stage,
convinced
presenting
warfare's fun.
Shaggy
the
moved
best
to
team
the
in this tournament.
almost the hottest part of Australia because I was freezing.
Oh, you made him move?
Well, he was originally from here
Yeah.
and he moved away and we met, etc. And I said, well, I'm moving. And he said, well, I'm coming. And so we moved up here because I was freezing and he hates the hot. So now he sweats and I still get cold and he's like, I just want to move away to the cold. Oh, that's Gilbert.
Maybe so that's why you guys just
Oh,
gotta
with the
get-
sweater on.
You just gotta get a good holiday place. Oh, that's cute.
You know a good compromise though, Raven? Go to the UK. It's cold, but it doesn't snow.
Yeah.
I'm
Just move
surprised
to
it doesn't
Scotland
snow
or
there.
somewhere. It does. I think just on like the northern part of Scotland, but not like. It just gets cold, but no snow.
Okay, I'll still be indoors by the heater.
See, I don't mind the snow up until January 1st. Once it's the new year, I'm like, okay. Get me out.
Mời ông Shadow cũng sẽ nán lại sân khấu để cùng
I have a
một bức
question
hình
though. I
để
have
ghi
always
lại
been
khoảnh khắc đáng nhớ này
curious
cùng
about
với nhà
what
vô địch của chúng
happens
tôi.
when the snow melts. Is it just like water everywhere?
Yeah.
It just like
Yeah.
disappears? Ah.
It gets
I
very,
keep
like,
seeing
muddy.
pictures online. Eh. Okay.
And then it refreezes if it's cold that night, and then you have more ice and a little bit less snow.
No, that's the best part. That's my favorite part, actually, is when it all melts, it gets muddy and shitty, and then all of a sudden it freezes and snows again and just does it all over again. That's my favorite.
World champion, Tuxedo.
Like punishing yourself or
I
something?
just like, it's just so good. Like, why not, Canada? Why not?
Then you can't use a snowblower.
Yep.
You know, it just sucks.
Driving down the roads or the like side streets are just bumpy as hell because it's just ice underneath the snow. Wonderful.
So what about your windscreens? How many cracked windscreens do you get a year?
Fuck. Me, like when I was commuting to work every day, I bought my car brand new. First week of driving to work, cracked windshield.
Standing next to us, Commander Rumina.
All it takes is the smallest chip.
It's so stupid.
Or just letting the windshield get too hot while it's too fucking cold outside.
Yeah. There was one crack I had on my windshield after I got the new one put on. It was so small I didn't notice it was at the bottom part of my windshield. And all of a sudden I'm sitting there driving, blast the heat, and all of a sudden I just see a crack just form all across the bottom of the windshield. I'm like, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
You have been through an amazing journey. How does it feel to you to be the very first champion of the competition?
What a pain in the neck.
That is why I am a passenger princess.
รู้สึกดีใจมากครับที่ได้คว้าแชมป์
Remember when you robbed me the pleasure of a knife kill, Noah?
We still want that.
Yeah, dude.
ก็อยากจะขอบคุณทุกๆคนนะครับที่
I felt like I saved your life. I don't know.
เพลเยอร์
I was full HP. I got no bullets. I was about to knife his ass.
I mean, but you gotta understand from my perspective, I spun around hearing all the gunshots, saw you jumping around while he was laying on the ground.
I did. Had my knife out.
I know, but like,
You would have been dead.
you know, like the reaction, it's like a spin reaction. I didn't like know.
I see.
I would never do it on purpose.
Okay, so the next question will be, what will be the key factor in winning this championship for you?
I'm gonna drop off. Thank you for the game. I'm
course.
sleepy.
Of course.
It's my
ผมว่าไม่
bedtime.
ว่าจะเป็นปัญหาอะไร
And then
Very
wake up, I
jealous.
guess.
Very
ไป
jealous.
ด้วยกันครับก็เลย
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a good
Bye-bye.
sleep.
Bye, Kai.
Bye.
Oh, Equal just woke up.
Để khiến cho team mình có thể giành chiến thắng ngày hôm nay đó là tụi mình đồng hành cùng với nhau, làm gì cũng làm với chung với
Oh,
nhau.
fuck that
cùng nhau
equal
đi
guy
đến kết
though.
quả của
I
ngày
don't,
hôm
I
nay.
don't like
I
playing
think
with
the
this
most
equal
important
guy.
thing that we are working
This
well together,
guy's fucking waking up. I'm
we
going back
work
to sleep.
together
Fuck
well,
that guy.
and the strong spirit all together to make us a
See, look,
champion.
now,
Mo
now
lost.
you guys
Quả
have a
thực là một
third.
tinh thần tuyệt vời khi các bạn đã làm nên một điều mà
No, we don't have a
có lẽ
third.
là
'Cause
nhiều
it's
người
either
không
him or
đoán
me.
được vì các bạn
I'm
đã
not
có
playing
một
with him.
đủ
I don't think
sức
Equal's
mạnh
playing.
to là Thăng Long. Vậy đi câu hỏi số 3, bạn có muốn nhắn nhủ một điều gì đó tới những fan hâm mộ đã luôn ủng hộ các bạn ở quê nhà cũng như là những fan hâm mộ đã đến đây để cổ vũ cho bạn ngày hôm nay? Okay, so the last question will be anything that want to share to all of your fans who support you and your team always.
ก็ผมอยากจะขอบคุณเพื่อนนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นเพื่อนในทีมอื่น หรือจะเป็นเพื่อนที่อยู่ในทีมเราแต่ไม่ได้มาแข่งนะครับ ไม่ว่าจะเป็นนาคิเยสกองโฟนะครับจากเกาหลี แล้วก็เพื่อนๆ RQ7 Sin นะครับผมแล้วก็ทีม RLF และฟินโลไฟ
Wait, Eagle, so what you're saying is Mo felt bad for them and let them win.
ตลอดกว่าจะมาถึงสเตจนี้
Mình muốn cảm ơn những người bạn đã cùng đồng hành với mình cũng như là những người bạn ở
I think
trong
Canada
team
and
của
Norway
tụi
have
mình.
similar
Ngoài
weather
ra,
and
mình
temps
cũng
and
cảm
same
ơn
landscape
những
with
team
many
đã
mountains
cùng
and
đồng
shit.
hành với mình.
Lloyd, yeah,
Các
but,
bạn
like
có những
most of
chia sẻ
Canada is kind of like that. Up where I am is not so much like mountains. More so, I would say where I am is mostly like valleys. Valleys and like farmland.
With me, and I would like to say thank you to all the other teams who would just help us, practice with us, and got us strong and got to be the champions today. I would like to say thank you to everyone.
Một lần nữa xin được cảm ơn Rumina với phần phỏng vấn sau trận đấu vừa rồi và xin được chúc mừng một lần nữa cho ngôi vô địch rất xứng đáng và rất cảm xúc đến từ Tuxedo NXG. Congratulations again to Tuxedo NXG. That will be the end of the interview. Thank you for joining us. Và như vậy là chặng đường của Delta Force Invitational 2025 Warfare cũng đã chính thức khép lại. Một lần nữa chúng tôi xin được cảm ơn tất cả các bạn khán giả đã cùng cháy hết mình tại Hà Nội, Việt Nam để cổ vũ cho các đội tuyển của chúng tôi trên sân khấu này, cũng như là các bạn khán giả đã theo dõi trên màn hình livestream suốt 4 ngày thi đấu vừa qua. Và cũng xin chúc cho những đội tuyển của chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục giữ vững được phong độ, giữ vững được tinh thần nhiệt huyết cùng với eSports Fox để quay trở lại thật mạnh mẽ trong mùa giải sau.
Just woke up.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
Yeah.
journey here comes
Yeah,
to an
dude.
end. We will love to
Nowhere City's
express
gonna
our
hang out with you
sincere
all
gratitude
day
to
long.
all the viewers
Yeah.
and
Go
teams
back to playing
who come
Minecraft.
together
Leave me
to make
alone.
this tournament possible. We wish you, the teams and the
You know how
players,
weird it
good
is
health,
actually, like,
continued
seeing light on your
enthusiasm,
screen
and
now?
even more
Go back to
success
playing
in the
Minecraft. Go
future.
back to playing
Còn bây
Minecraft.
giờ thì xin chào và
Dark
hẹn gặp
all
lại.
night.
Goodbye, everyone. We see you in the next
I
season.
see Equal in the chat. You think he's got his Instagram open right now? These announcers?
Probably. As always gooning.
That's crazy.
That was so funny. I need to pull that clip back up.
Good one.
I need to find that clip.
Oh, do we have exclamation mark equal goons in chat? Does that work?
I don't think we do.
Or is that only in his chat?
That's his chat.
I saw you drone earlier, Fish. I was on the phone. You walked in and offered a combo, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I didn't really know what was happening.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask.
Didn't feel normal, yeah. Don't ask. Good boy.
That's it.
You love Fish out here.
That's it.
Did it. I made it.
We did it. We did it.
We did it, yeah. Sorry, we did it, yeah. Thank you, Fish.
Another final bracket.
You fucking. You wish. You wish.
Alright, good night. Have a good stream.
Yeah, good night. Good night.
Another 8 hours. Peace.
Yeah, is that true? Another 8 hours?
No, I don't know if I should. I really don't know if I should. Like, some part of me thinks I should sleep for 20 minutes.
Yeah, try the 20 minutes first and see how you feel.
You could just do another 24, yeah?
Dude.
Just saying. Yo, get me in there.
What are you talking about?
Back on your feet, mate.
Alright, Fish, we're starting a warfare team.
I'm good.
We need to give NA some hope here.
I'm good. You got that, though. I believe in you.
Will you be a sub?
No. Under no circumstances will I play.
Just let me down.
Hey, man.
I got dragged in here.
Who dragged you in
Not
here?
willingly. Dopes did.
Oh, yeah. It's quite the conversation earlier, yeah, Basic?
You talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I had no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Yep. Just no fucking clue what I'm talking about.
You must have dreamt it.
Yep.
You're playing op later, or what? What I was told to
I
ask.
guess. I don't know.
Not with you.
Nice.
No, I'm joking.
Cool.
I'm joking.
Okay, well, you let me know, boss.
No, wait, no, that's not the right word. What's the word?
No, that was
No,
directed
Basic,
towards someone else.
Basic, what's the word? Basic, what's the word?
That was directed towards someone. That's not him.
Oh, okay.
That is someone else.
Okay.
Who's much taller.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
confused. I don't even want to know.
Good.
I honestly don't even know what we're talking about. It's just making me uncomfortable.
You're making me uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You're making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
Because I want to, not because you're.
No, because I told you to. Yeah.
No,
because,
I'm
because I
leaving
told you-
because
It is
because
so
I told
early
you
for
to.
this. It is
It's
too
because I
early for
told you
this.
to, and you're a good boy.
I'm
early.
leaving because
Basic,
I
you're leaving
want
because
to.
I told you you need to leave,
That's
and
not-
you're a good boy for daddy, aka me. So that's why you're leaving.
I'm now
So
leaving
early.
because you just made me uncomfortable with the
Yeah,
last
no, you're leaving because I'm daddy, and I told you to leave.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah, leave. No, leave.
Nope. No,
Leave.
you can
No,
believe that all you want. You can
No,
believe
leave.
that all
No,
you want, but
leave.
just
Leave.
know,
Leave.
you're
No,
not
leave.
living
No,
in
leave.
reality.
No,
Know that thought.
I am daddy. Leave.
Did he leave?
You hear
No.
yourself?
Yeah.
You hear yourself.
He's just silenced because he's like shocked by my aura. You know what I mean?
We're calling that aura? Everyone,
Yeah, dude.
every
Yeah, dude.
129 people in Nowhere's chat just cringed.
No, but
They heard
like,
some guy
no,
named
but
Fish call himself
no, but like,
daddy.
be a good boy though. Like, leave. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, do you hear yourself? Oh my god. You know what, Nowhere? You have fun with that one. Have fun with
Yeah,
that one.
leave.
I'll see you on the other side in
Yeah, leave.
operations, buddy.
Leave, buddy.
I'm leaving.
Yeah,
I'm leaving.
good boy. Yeah, see, that's aura. Holy fuck.
I don't even know what just happened.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I
Yeah,
mean.
You see how I just mogged that guy?
Yeah, I did. I did. I saw the whole thing.
I called him a good boy, and he just took it like a good boy.
Good boy.
What the hell? What the fuck? Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, I low-key need to get back on ops to like sell stuff. Fucking my stash base is cooked.
I think I've gotten anything.
Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, who said that?
You've done both.
I said it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was totally me.
Yeah. Yo, no, right, that guy just insinuated that you were bad at the game. We need to ban him right now.
Ooh. What are you talking about?
Yeah, go to sleep, buddy. You're fucking cooked.
I'm actually
Coffee
man.
and ops?
Hey,
That we're
Subs.
doing? Coffee and ops?
Can you call Basic a good boy for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Good boy, Basic.
What are we doing, bro?
Good boy.
It is 4:46 in the fucking morning. We're not dragging me into call so Fish can call me a good boy right now. That's
Soaps
not
was
what we're
calling you a
doing.
good boy. That wasn't even me. That was Soaps calling you a good boy.
You guys are one and the same.
I did.
Yep.
I did.
I'm now gonna leave again because
This
I
guy in
want.
chat is saying, "Is Basic being a good boy?"
We're talking about pew pew here. Come on.
Yeah, pew pew. I love
Come on.
pew pew.
I'm sure you do. Alright, I'm leaving again. You guys have fun.
Okay. Good boy. Oh. Who's
Oh my fucking god! If I click that soap hangout one more time and I get dragged. Losing it.
Wait, he just left. He's not in the call anymore. Oh, he's back.
What just happened?
I don't know. Shit be going down all the time, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know,
The day ends.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna crack up
Now
a
you gotta
20-minute
make
nap. That's my
Now you
plan.
gotta make the hard choice.
I think I'm gonna go crack equal, bro. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think that's the play. 20 minutes and then come back.
You're not gonna come back. Every time I tell myself I'm gonna go take a nap, it ends up being 6 hours.
I think I got it.
Really?
I think I do. I think I could do it.
Yeah, man. I believe in you, man. Yeah, man. Well, low key, that's good. Can you make it like a little longer, type shit?
What,
Like
need
I
more?
might like come on, go get some food, take a shower.
Dude, okay.
Yeah, dude.
Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end stream, go have a quick nap, and then we'll be back at it.
If you need me, let me know. I can bring the energy. No.
Clyde, it's been a long night. Or, okay, I'm listening, Kai. I'm listening.
Enjoy your nap.
Thank you very much.
Fish.
Thank
enjoy
you
your
very
food.
much.
Thank you.
And your shower.
And thank you for the games.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you for
And
being here.
entertainment.
Thank you guys for being here and keeping me company during
You're
this
welcome.
very long night.
Yes.
Well, It is
For me, sorry.
just after
For
10:30
me,
p.m.
it's
for
just-
me.
for me.
But yes.
I mean, I
Right,
could
bye,
do that.
guys.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
You ever need a welfare team?
Of course. Of course. I will let you guys know.
Of course. Because I will not be playing Warfare with him, so you got
Okay.
him. Technically.
All right, my hands
Yeah.
up. All right, enjoy. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright, blow up, buddy. Go get your food.
All right, go get food. Jordan, thank you for the follow. How are we doing? Chuck up a vid. Shit. Chat, the real question is, though, if I don't come back, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I don't know if I'm going to come back. Okay, chat, I'm going to try to go have a nap and try to be back. Because I gotta fix, regardless, Soaps, I have to get my sleep schedule kind of organized here. I'm usually off on Sundays, yeah. But I did miss these past 2 days because I've been feeling like shit, so I would like to get something in today. So we'll see. I am gonna have a nap, though, regardless. I think I need one. I blame Basic 10 times out of 10. Thank you, Raven. Once again, Raven, try hard. Kai, thank you for keeping me company during these finals. How's it going? It's going, man. It's going. I'm about to go back to bed. I'm about to go back to bed. I mean, who's on right now? I'm gonna send you guys off to sing, and if I do come back and you guys want to come back and watch me, I'll be back. So Pecky, welcome, man. I'm gonna head back to bed. I'm gonna go have a nap. So if I do come back and you guys want to come back, I'll be here. Just in case I'm not, you got sing. Keep you guys busy for a bit. All right. I'm gonna send you guys out to him. Thank you guys for yeah, I'm still feeling like ass, so Pecky, and we just did a stream from 1 a.m. to now, or 12 technically till now. So I'm gonna go try and get some sleep, go get some rest, and then yeah. But thank you guys for, you know, hanging out with me, watching the stream, watching the LAN. It means a lot. Seriously, thank you guys for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, depending where you are, rest of your afternoon. All right, try hard. Thank you again. All right, go show Sing some love. I love you guys. I love you guys. Take care. Maybe I'll see you guys soon. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow at the regular time. Everybody, peace out.